Hey, what's up, Mark? You are correct. 1.12 Wasteland definitely adds command blocks. 1.14 probably did as well. How are you doing? How are you, Jax, as well? The difference, though, however, is we had no idea that there were command blocks on the server at all. So we're gonna go mess around with them now. Yep. How you guys doing? Bum bum bum. Alright, I'm gonna hop on call with Pug and Regs. So give me a second.
Oh, for sure.
Hi, stream.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
Hi,
How's it going?
stream.
Oh, for sure, says Pug. Did you tell Pug
What?
about the
Yeah, I gave him a quick rundown of what I found.
I suggested we need to put levers on them.
Open them up so they can be on stream.
Yeah, I brought levers over so we can mess around with them. They're being powered right now because this is an observer clock. Why did you block this all off, Regs?
Can I have
I was
the
gonna make a shrine.
coordinates?
1500,
15.
2700.
1500. Is it close to our base or
No.
not at all?
Not really.
So I'll just use my elytras.
It might be worth Regs putting a waypoint here because they might have plans for
I
this
did.
area. Okay. Share the waypoint. Oh wait, Pug doesn't have the waypoint.
I do
No,
not.
I don't want to share it either, because then they'll know that we found it. The rest of the
I'm literally streaming it right now. I think they
Yeah,
know that
but
we
just-
found it.
They don't know they don't know yet.
Have you seen the title of my stream?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're here right now. I don't see anybody from StickyPiston.
Bro,
But let
Ionic's
me
on the
just
server
text
right
them
now.
if
So is
I
Tiger
can
Waltz.
text them if that's what you want.
What's up, guys?
I'm just making space in my inventory. Do you guys want me to
That's
bring
good enough. That's
redstone?
good enough.
My FPS is tanking. Do you? No, we'll be fine, Pug. Thank you though.
Purpley's here.
The outsiders were here about this. Yeah. What's up, Brock? How's it going?
Here about what? We just found it.
We found it. This has. We didn't do this.
Okay, what is the coordinates again? Can you message the cheat to me, Rex?
Yeah, I'll message you.
We just found this. Like I can't look inside of these. I can mess with the redstone timing. Darkblind planted it. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. It's probably keeping track. What this clock is probably doing is probably adding like to our some unknown score, like dummy score. We'll call it dummy. And every time that this pulses, it's adding 1 to that score to everybody that's near this.
But why?
I brought redstone so we can experiment.
I don't know what there is to experiment with it. Like, we could just hook it up to a faster clock.
Let's break the server, guys.
Is Darkblind
Let's
still streaming right now,
break the
Brock?
server. This is how we get banned.
Done.
After 2 days of Pug in the StickyPiston SMP, he got banned.
Well, alright, I'm about to
Yeah,
put in an auto clicker and about to flick the crap out of it.
Wait, let me join.
It definitely was
we'll
supposed to
just
be
do it.
found. Well, I don't know if it was definitely supposed to be found. It was probably supposed to be found. But it's just so weird
Where's
that
the lever?
they just left it here.
I'm 500 blocks.
Yeah, let's wait for Pug.
Alright, here we go.
Never mind,
wait for
I'm
Pug.
1,000 blocks. Wait for me, bro. What biome is it near to?
Ice River.
River.
There's a swamp by it.
Okay, I'm at the swamp right now.
Are you flying?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Does that need to be placed higher?
Good.
I need to be placed higher. I wish I understood how redstone worked.
If we touch this, and it starts beeping.
Oh, right. I can't open it. I just tried to open the command block.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello. What
Am
is
I gonna
this?
play Monster Hunter Rise?
did
I've
you guys
already beaten
touch
Monster
this?
Hunter Rise.
Did you
Sorry?
guys touch this, or was this already?
This is how, or we added the lever and the ice blocks.
Alright, here
So
we
there
go.
was early observers.
Yeah, like
Watch it.
this is already going. Like it's just gonna turn it off, Regs. It's a clock right now.
Oh, guys, it's just a clock
Yeah.
that repeats things.
Yeah.
Was the redstone there?
Yes, the redstone was there. Like all
So
we're doing is
essentially,
just
it
flicking
just-
a lever.
It just creates a pulse, so we could actually break it and break everything.
Yeah, we know that. I don't think we should break it. Because it was probably put here for a reason.
It's like old school data packs with command block.
Yeah.
Can I kill the dog on stream?
No!
Come on.
Regs
Save
already
dog.
killed one of my dogs.
Well, is that what we need to do to be in the team? I see.
Bruh. I've already beaten Monster Hunter Rise. I'm probably not
Right,
going to get
when I
Monster
arrive,
Hunter
everybody
Rise
goes, I see.
for
Give me the lever.
PC until
Did he leave with the lever?
the
Oh, I have the
update
lever.
comes and the prices dropped. Zen. Oh, Pug has the lever.
You're turning it off. Maybe
You're
there's-
turning.
Maybe there's more of these around the world.
Maybe. It could be what they use to teleport Mez around. Because Mez allegedly pre-generated all the chunks.
What? How would that work? If it's 2 command blocks, teleport Mez, and then
Wait, I have an
what's
idea.
changing?
Do you have do you have wood to make a crafting bench?
Bro, there's trees over there.
Yeah, just okay. Let's make floating trees.
You're making
I'm also
floating trees,
lagging
Pug?
hard.
You're off the team.
Okay, well, cry about it. It's for the experiment.
That's lava. Are you getting Monster Hunter
Cap,
Rise
you're not
then?
gonna help us experiment?
No, I don't know what else to experiment with it. I'm heading back.
Well, I'm breaking it.
I wouldn't break it,
Wait,
but
don't break it! Don't break it! Wait.
the outsiders clearly left it there for a reason.
And the reason is for us to find out
Find what out?
what it does.
And how are you gonna do that?
First of all, we break it, and then we reverse engineer.
We can't break.
How are you
So this-
reverse
this
engineering
create-
it? Like, you can't place those command blocks. You can't look in the command blocks. You can't edit the command blocks. What? How?
Okay, I have an idea. Okay. Take off. Okay. Oh, I really want to break it.
Hold on.
Oh, you just touched
well.
it, bro. Did you just changed it?
I did.
Yeah, you changed the ticks.
Oh, well, I'm out. I'm out. That
Wait,
actually,
look.
actually might get mad. Run, Pug.
So it was
Well,
only Captain and Oh, yeah, was only Captain. He broke everything.
Yeah, it was only Captain. He found it and then he started messing with it.
I
and
didn't
then
break
he-
anything, you
I
clowns.
think he used it for clicks and views.
I did use it for views, that is true.
Yeah.
That part is definitely true.
I am always true. That is a lie. Do you have rockets?
I have like 2.
Where are you going?
I'm going back. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go spectate Captain from a far distance.
I'll follow you.
He's waiting to see where the snipers shoot me from.
Yep.
Look here.
Yeah, no, that's where I was planning to jump to.
Do you have spy glasses?
No, I have zoom. Just use the mod pack.
No, I have Optifine. It's just cooler with spy glasses, and you can see even further. Do you have an arrow?
We're spotted. Run!
I don't know if the Onyx actually popping on.
Do you have an arrow, Rick?
No.
Anyways, we found this. We didn't make it. I promise.
I don't think we can make it either way.
No, we can't. Unless Riggs is
Unless the
hacking
outsiders-
again.
I'm not hacking, and again? What do you mean again, bro?
You always hack. Do you have an arrow, Rick?
No.
Captain,
Why
do you
don't
have an
bring your own
arrow?
arrows?
I have one arrow.
Arrows. Can I have it?
Catch. You didn't catch.
Because I wasn't there. Ouch. You have infinity. You. Oh, okay, you're dead. You're gonna kill me, bro. You're dead.
Hey, what's up, Peach? How's it going?
Where's our Skelly?
I'm gonna post a screenshot onto.
Yannick, are you in my chat right now? You're gonna post it to Twitter at StickyPiston.
No, not Twitter. I said the Discord.
Oh, post it on Twitter and be like, "What to heck at StickyPiston?"
No.
No content.
Also, Eonix on the SMP Adventure.
I'm in
call.
voice.
He's in voice.
now.
Oh yeah, let's hop on call with Yannick. This will be fun.
Wait, are we leaving?
Yeah.
You found?
Hey, how's it going, Yannick?
I'm doing alright, man. How are you?
I'm doing well. So I don't know if you are aware of what we have found.
No, I don't know what you found.
Regs just posted a screenshot in the SMP discussion.
What? Hang on, no. There's some... Just keep going down. What is this?
Oh, we don't know if it's part of the Outsiders thing or if it's something else.
Wow, is that... Hang on, what are we looking at here? There's...
It's
command block. And
it's an
upstairs.
observer clock connected to 3 command blocks.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
chain 1 and
How-
2 and 2
How far
impulse.
is that out? Have you got any coordinates on that?
It's at 1500, 2700. Positive.
Chuck them in chat. So everyone knows where they are. Are command blocks even turned on?
I have no idea.
Well, there must be,
That is a
because
good
someone
question.
turned them on. Oh wow, that's quite bizarre, isn't it? Truly bizarre.
Like, this very easily could be something that I guess Mez has done? Or the Outsiders have done? Maybe? This is my first time being on a StickyPiston SMP, so I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just digging holes at the moment, diverting water, just carving out a massive cave. That's all I'm up to.
Where are you
Copy.
living, Yannick? I haven't seen your base.
I'm under... Let's see if I can get a screenshot of this. In fact, I told you I'll share my screen.
Ooh, that's pretty.
This is where I am. I'm underground.
He's in
I found a massive hole in the ground and I'm just
There's like
stuck down here.
anywhere.
Can we come and visit you?
You can come have a look if you like, yeah. Hang on, let's
Maybe after the command block crisis.
Command block crisis.
well there you go. If you take down my coordinates 24225 minus 9.
You're pretty close to us, actually. You're just like a thousand Z from us. Not even.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually yes, 1,000. No, no, no! There's no shovel in this.
Well, whose fault is
Man,
that?
I've got everything down here. I've got glow squids. I've got massive caves.
Yeah, it's a really cool generation. That's an
Yeah,
awesome
look at
place
this
to live.
Ouch! That was this was an amazing find.
I did pass over this.
They did such a good job with the 1.18 world generation.
Well, I just spent all my time caving. It's been way too much fun just caving, and the amount of ores you find is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't stop mining because I turn around and it's like there's something else. It's like someone's trolling me, just putting, you know, ore down for me.
It's the outsiders.
It's
gotta
jolly
be
cool with shaders. If your PC can support that.
I can support it, but
Because-
I'm not fussed
Yeah.
for it.
Some shaders that me and Rex tried had like glowing ores, so it was really pretty in the dark.
Yeah.
I
Let me
really
find
liked
a way out of here.
I see.
So do you want us to just leave this alone, Ionic, or should we break it? Should we?
Sure you mess with it?
Leave it alone. If someone put it there, we'll work out what it's about. What's it gonna do?
It's gonna blow up the
Oh,
server.
what is it doing?
Yeah, what's he doing?
It's a clock. There is a repeater. I think we might have changed the tick by accident. So.
It was on.
where you
Key-
meant to
no,
find
that's
it?
what it was when I got here, at least.
That's what it was. Okay, perfect.
You were meant to find it, I presume.
I guess. I don't know.
It was my
It's-
discovery. I claim it.
It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's not near where we're living or anything. Regs was just
It's
out
not even on the
exploring.
ground. It's just floating.
It was right next to a cool island of a village, and I just happened to come across this.
But Rex, you did the whole map. How did you not see this the first time you did it?
You know, I reckon
Doug.
Mez has put that in.
That's what I'm thinking.
There's a
I'm
good chance.
just curious as to what it does.
Hey, Captain, do you have a mending book?
We have some stuff you can pull it off of.
Are you streaming
Yeah,
at the
but-
moment?
I am streaming at the moment. Yeah, I'm on my.
Cool.
Okay.
Stream.
Sorry if you didn't know that.
No, that's all right. No, that's cool. Yeah, I think Brock's streaming soon as well.
Okay.
I think he's streaming on StickyPiston because he was streaming last week.
I thought he streams on Thursdays or Wednesdays, or does he stream 2 nights?
I don't know. He came last week. He streamed straight after Music Technician last week.
Fair enough.
I don't know. There's just too much going on to catch up, keep up with everything.
What are you doing, Captain?
I'm flying back.
Going back home.
So what are you all up to? What you been building down here?
We're pretty close to spawn. I don't know if you've seen where we're living. We're at 500 minus 200, I think, about on a little island. And we're gonna be making a little city on the ocean. It should be pretty cool.
Like
Cool.
Venice.
I'm just building this
Like
thing out at the moment. I just want an
Reglantis.
easy way to get out of here. So I'm just building some stairs all the way around and up. Yeah, I was dying a heap of times earlier on, but I think I got the hang of it now.
How are you doing, Peach, by the way? And Zen? Anybody else lurking in chat? How are you all doing? The first day's always rough. I got all 9 of my deaths. I think the very first day the server opened, and I haven't died since.
Well, it's kind of. I kept getting so far, and I kept just. I don't know. I went into the mine shafts, You know, and I just got killed there. A spider got me. I tried to escape. I got lost lots of times. I dug up once, and that was a bit stupid. So I got taken out by, you know, falling rocks. No, I'm liking the music on this. The music's good.
The new Minecraft music?
The new Minecraft music. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
I
think
like
I've
the
even
rain.
heard the. I've not even realized. I don't think I've even heard the original Minecraft tune yet. I
Oh.
we're all used to.
Yeah,
That's a problem.
the other day, I was listening to music, or I was listening to Minecraft music for stream, and like no other background music or anything, and I was just like, I don't recognize half these songs. I haven't listened to Minecraft music in years. This is so weird. It felt good. It was refreshing listening to all these new songs. My only
They added new songs?
yeah, they usually add a song or two every update. As of late, at least.
How dare they?
My only complaint is that they happen so infrequently that there's like just these long gaps of no music, and I wish there was something playing.
Well, this time it's not C418 who's done the tracks. It's a woman who's done them. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember what her name is, but I was listening to her on
Lena Ray?
Spotify. Yeah, some nice tracks.
I need mending for my elytras.
You beat the end already. Wow.
Yep. A group of us
I
killed
wasn't even
the
there.
Ender Dragon a couple days ago.
Right, must have had a right busy week.
I should start selling elytras to people. That'd probably be a good way to make
I got it
diamonds.
for free because I'm a
Some
gamer.
elytras. Oh, you can lend us an elytra. Nah,
Hey,
I don't need,
Rex, I
I
have
don't
a
need
gift
one
for
at the
you.
moment. I don't need
Rent
one at the moment, but I'd love a gift.
elytra.
Yeah, cool.
Rex, I have a gift for you.
I am nowhere around. I went to visit a Ionic.
Oh, you found me yet? Are you actually here?
I see you. I think. No, that's not you.
Can I have the coordinates too?
Well, hang on. I'm at the moment I'm 268. Aha, I see you. 48 minus 889.
Oh, I think I've flown over your base a few times. I wondered who was living down there. Those coordinates sound
Can
like that
you-
rough area sounds familiar.
I have
Rex, can you
mine here.
MSG me the? Can you MSG me the coordinates?
Yeah, 268, 49, minus
gosh, wait.
888.
It's because I like to always look back at my coordinates when I go there to be sure because I'm always scared. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine here
No, I
before.
think I remember where you are actually. Are you minus 900 or 900?
Yeah, about minus 900.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
You're pretty close to us actually.
Yeah, I've been in this cave.
Yeah, I'm close to everyone. It's just that you wouldn't know I was here because I'm underground all this time.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is really cool. I like your little irrigation system.
No, as soon as I saw this, I just thought I'm going down here. I'm still at the stone house, mind you. I've not really got round to getting enough resources together.
Hey, you have a roof. That's better than what we have.
Yeah, we have 2 walls of a house.
Yeah. Who called round and left me a pink bed?
It wasn't us.
Wasn't you? Okay, right. Someone
pink
called
bed?
by and left me a pink bed.
I don't know.
Pink beds are great.
I hear music
Yeah.
coming from somewhere, and I'm trying to find it.
That could be my head.
It's
It's the new music.
It is quite cool music, yeah. It's kind of funky. Hey, the more you go upstairs, it happens.
Yeah. I'm checking the surface. It's not up here. Where did you do this, Regs?
I'm hidden in a cave that hasn't been discovered yet,
Jeez.
but I've discovered it before. I see your
oh,
cave
it's,
tag.
it's there.
I don't know,
Hello.
there's so much to explore around here. An unbelievable
Yeah,
amount
like-
to explore.
Yannick, how are you on food?
How about on food? I just keep forgetting to eat. There we go, I'm good.
Ollie all over me.
I mean, how do you have a lot of food, or do you not?
Oh, I've just got enough. I've just got enough to get by. I've
Greg's
just
dug
been-
into the mountain somewhere, I swear.
I did not. It's a cave.
Here. Take this
Cheers.
gift.
You're very close, Cap.
Am I?
Pug is super close. No, it's not.
So I'm gonna make a
I see
spiral
him.
staircase up the middle out of here. That's the plan anyway.
That's cool.
Yeah, there's like a center column there. So I'm just gonna stick some stairs all the way around it.
Hi, Yannick. I see you.
Hello, where are you? Up top.
Nope. In a cave.
Ah,
Oh.
Are you underwater?
No.
What did you say? I
Where are you?
am cold.
Like from my view, I can see the outside a bit.
A bit.
Okay, am I hot or cold right now? Riggs.
Pretty hot. You're pretty hot. You're pretty hot. Oh, and you're getting colder. Oh. And you're cold again.
Oh wait, hold on. Did Pug find you?
Yeah, Pug found me.
What do you mean? I didn't see him.
Hey, what's up, Cap?
I'll do.
Oh, ow. Wait.
You punch Captain.
Yeah, he did.
Or you punch Riggs.
Punch anyone.
You should stop punching people.
I
Oh, what's
did.
up, Dark? How's it going?
I'll do.
Chilling.
I had flowers for you, Riggs.
No, thank you.
By the way, I need membrane. My elytras are dead. Are you serious?
Someone gave me a whole bunch of them.
A phantom membranes?
Yeah, well, I must have been AFK for some time.
there's
and
a
I had
pil-
about 6 of them on me when I kind of came back round.
There's a pillager. Oh, never mind. It died. There's
Can
a scouter boys out here.
Is there anybody that want to give me a donation? Or
I might be able to help you out with the mending book. Pug, give me a second.
I just can't fly back to the home. My
Oh,
elytras are like
I'm back at
14 durability.
I thought we have phantom membrane in the chests.
Yeah, we do. I'm grabbing some.
Wait, who joined the call?
Darkbrine.
Dark green.
Oh,
No,
what's
I
up?
didn't join the call.
Oh, I guess he's not here.
I can't hear people join the call, so I'm really lost when somebody joins call.
Because you're streaming.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's just like, oh, hello, voice. How's it going?
Hello, person who joined the chat.
Hello, I am the voice.
Are you the
Voice
voice of
reason.
reason?
Yeah,
I like how me and David went in the exact same direction.
exactly right.
Riggs.
What's up?
I just ate pork in front of you.
Okay.
You didn't eat why didn't you just decide to eat, beef?
I'm flying back.
Or
I don't have beef.
or
because
or
it would have been
mushroom
cool
stew.
to
Why didn't you
eat-
why didn't you milk Regs for mushroom stew, huh?
Okay.
I don't want to hear that.
All right, Pug, catch. Pug, catch. Catch.
Oh gosh, that was a line.
Did you get it? Cool.
Yeah.
It feels like I just said a bad thing and I didn't even know it.
Just a little. Regs, do you have Bad Omen right now?
Nope. The pillager that had the flag died from suffocating. It spawned in a block.
That sounds wonderful.
Sounds horrible.
Oh, nobody got this yet?
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it.
Is there gonna be a Enderman farm? Or
I think currently we're the only ones who have made farms. Automated
I wanted
farms.
to make one, but I'm lazy.
Yeah. I take that back. I
When are
take
you
that
gonna
back.
do
There are a couple
manual
of bee farms. Sorry. What were you saying, Pug?
I will
Rick
say.
should make a farm so we can use it.
I've never made a farm before.
You always make Enderman farm. What do you
I
mean?
do not. That's tips.
Anyways,
Well,
as I was
just
gonna
give Tips your account and then let him.
As I was gonna say, I think Brock and Mama Burger are currently in the middle of making a raid farm.
Yeah, they're not streaming tonight, are they?
No, they're not.
No. Do you know, I was meant to move the server days ago to Canada.
Where is it
Would
right
make a better
now?
connection for everyone.
It's in
pretty sure it's
France.
you.
Manchester.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
see.
France, this one.
Who said Brock's making a raid farm? Is that
I
Dark
did.
Brain?
I'm pretty sure he was, or he not? Is he not?
I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
Brock's in chat right now and he's confused.
I thought you were making a raid farm. At least I thought. Oh no, wait, no! I heard you guys were making a design for a raid farm. Oh my gosh, I misheard that incorrectly.
I don't have a bed.
Just sleep on the ground.
If only that would work.
You should sleep on the ground. Good for your soul.
I wanted to say it, but I was like, nah, I shouldn't. And he said it.
He said yeah on B team, not StickyPiston.
Oh, I'm B team. Fair enough then. Yep. Currently gonna get some more deep slate. Because you can never have too much deep slate.
Oh my god, I had Yonic's stream open and I was hearing footsteps and blocks breaking and XP, and I was just so confused as to why I was hearing that. I had my subtitles on and like none of that was going.
It just wasn't happening for you, no.
Yeah, I was just so lost. I'm like, why am I hearing these sounds?
Got
Well.
paranoia going on.
Well, I finally got some steps coming all the way down.
Nice, nice.
So at least I'm not going to have to fall down any longer.
Alright, I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Here you go, Pug.
Alkali's also
That helmet has
streaming.
mending on it. You can strip
What
it
is it?
and put it on your elytra.
Well, Alkali's streaming as well.
Yeah.
What's he
Can you give
streaming?
me a book?
Death's Door.
Death's Door. What's that? What game's that? I've never heard of that one.
Some indie game.
Books are in here.
Do we have
Pug.
ink?
I can go kill some squid.
Poor Squidward.
Brock is waiting for somebody to make an Enderman farm. My game is lagging horribly right now.
You need to stop lagging then.
That's called mod packs.
Could be.
Why is
Are
everybody
we gonna
waiting
build
for
a little
people
bit
to build
today,
farms
or are
till
we
it's
waiting
zero?
for... Captain, are we gonna build on stream today?
By the way, I just want to let you know that Riggs is sus. I saw him vent to electrical.
I did nothing
Oh, no.
wrong.
Seems legit.
Feel like we need to inject him.
I've got a raid party down here. Cool.
Or raid party?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm getting. Sorry, I didn't catch you guys. No, I was doing my own little thing over here. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, there is a raid party going on. Let's go and
I
kill
don't think it's the good kind of raid party, like a Twitch raid.
No. Well, look, I got a bow, so I can take these blighters out. Here we go.
How does the armor and elytras work?
You just throw them onto an anvil.
And it combines them.
Pretty much. I mean, it combines them in terms of like what the armor you get. You don't combine the durability.
Yep.
Do I'm breaking 3?
I mean, if you have Unbreaking 3, yeah. All the enchants on both of them combine into each other. And when they separate, they go back into the regular enchants as well.
I see.
So if you ever want to separate the two, you can just disenchant by uncombining them. The way you do that, you just drop it on a grindstone, unless it's netherite, in which case you just have to burn off the elytra.
I was wondering. I was pretty confused because of like, oh, you can combine them. Like, can we make actual, like a model of like the armor without.
I mean, that would be cool, but no, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, for sure we
I kind
can
of wish
do
we
that.
could. That way we could like have it look pretty cool.
I think there is a way to do that actually.
I believe it's just certain resource packs and NVT tags.
Yeah.
Have you got an enchant table over at your base?
Yes, we have an enchantment table. We have a blaze farm. We have all sorts of fun stuff here.
Cool. I'll have to come across and try some of that cool stuff out. Yeah.
Yep. Go for it.
I can't build my facilities until I finish making my actual house. Which is all underwater, baby.
All right, I'm gonna reboot my Minecraft. I'm gonna.
Just
be
open
right
without
back.
the mod pack.
It might be the mod pack, but I haven't had any problems with the mod pack before. Also, there's a lot of
Have
optimization stuff.
Frame drops. Do you have frame drops?
Yeah, it was frame drops.
Yeah, it happened to me too on the sticky piston.
Yeah, it's
that's
only a
why
little
I
bit.
don't have.
Oh, my,
No,
oh,
it's
my
until we move
Minecraft's
to
just not
Canada.
responding now.
Nah, so you
Solid.
just
No,
lagged
it's because
out
you
in
have it.
general.
You've been it's leaking information.
Memory leak
as
or
you say.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
you
this
know,
open
it's
for a long
looking
time.
information to the government. That's what it's doing.
Ah, not again.
Not again.
Yeah, but having the mod tag is so cool. Way better.
I mean, I just have some smaller mods just for optimization. I don't really mess with anything else. Well, optimization and just having.
Oh, have you
well,
guys got
a map.
Forge installed? Cool.
Fabric actually,
Thanks, Pug.
which is because it's honestly better to use Fabric when you want to do optimization than trying to use newer mods. As good as Forge is, it's still lagging a little behind.
Fabric is definitely ahead of Forge. They have been for a while now.
Forge is still great if you're gonna use things like 1.7.10 modding, 1.12.2 modding, or 1.16.5 modding. Although
Okay,
Fabric's
my
still,
lights are clean.
Fabric's still really good for what it needs to do. And if you're gonna go for like fast updating, such for anything, yeah, Fabric's the way to go.
Hey, Connor and Reg. Connor, oh my gosh.
Connor.
Captain and Regs. There's 2 C's in the names. I need to remember. Do we have sugarcane?
Yes, look at the island over there.
That's our island.
Is that ours?
Yep.
They
Yes,
literally
it does.
have an island purely dedicated to sugarcane.
We're rich. We know.
We should make a sugarcane farm as a project.
That'd be cool.
Bro, you have an entire island. You don't need a farm.
Well, it'd be automated.
Yeah, it would be way cooler to have a farm. And we could also make near it a creeper farm.
Okay, but it'd be cooler. It'd just be cool to have an entire island to yourself, though.
We were thinking of maybe using this island too.
Maybe using what?
The island to build. Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
in
yeah.
this,
The plan is
center.
to connect the city to that.
I just broke the top of this sugarcane and I got 3 stack.
Whoa.
Kazakh said he'd get... So I'm still waiting to see when Kazakh actually does decide to just join in, because he says he gets bored easily, but honestly, I don't think he would if he had a lot of people.
I've mentioned
to
it
play
to him
with.
earlier on, actually. I mentioned you could
Come
join
back,
us.
Regs.
So, we'll see.
I mean, I eventually,
Uh,
I eventually see him doing it just for the sake of, why not?
Do you guys have gunpowder, Captain and Regs?
We are very much out
Okay.
of gunpowder.
Dude,
Yeah, I was gonna make a lot of it. That's why. And split
on
it.
me right now I have 10.
Can you give it to me?
I wanna... Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the
I'll make
tallest
us-
mountain that I found. It goes over the clouds and it's cool.
He actually asked me if the data pack's been added to the survival server.
Cosmic did?
Hey, Captain, are we
It's
gonna?
like, "Dad, if you're not interested in playing, why are you gonna ask? That's my question.
Interesting. What's up, Pug?
Are we gonna build here, by the way, or are we just building in the water?
Yeah, well, what do you mean? Oh, on the island? Yeah, we'll be building on the island.
So that's gonna be the non.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just messaged me. That's piqued my interest.
Who left me that mushroom behind? Oh, mushroom cow, whatever. Nice.
I think they're taking over the population of the island.
Maybe people.
It's
should
canon, everybody.
Hmm.
Okay, I have 16 fireworks for the Travis.
Don't worry about giving me any fireworks. I have a few.
Rex, come here.
I am nowhere.
He is
Nowhere?
nowhere.
He is
I'm nowhere
disappeared.
close to you.
He is nowhere.
I
He is
started
nowhere.
working on the next building, Pug. If you want to take a look at it,
Yes.
I think I want to add some red concrete to it, or maybe regular terracotta.
We could. Do you want to try to do like 3 colors for this building?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Could we put the white terracotta on the top so it's like bigger than the other one?
Yeah, we
I
can
like
try
the
that.
thing you use stone. I was gonna suggest that.
I'm looking for my scaffolding. Be way too long to find.
Can I help?
Yeah, go grab the what's it called? The white terracotta.
We have gray terracotta, just it's pretty cool. Can make roofs with that.
Excuse me?
Do you want to do a flat roof or more of a like the Paris map I did?
Probably more like the Paris map with the slight slants. If I
Yeah.
remember correctly. Yeah.
So I will. Can you drop me? Never mind. I will just climb at this and start working on the roof for the other thing.
Got. Moon Sponge, thank you for the raid. Welcome
I
to the
wanted to come
stream.
here.
How was your stream? What were
Oh, you want
what
the
were
white
doing?
one?
I think you were doing PvP when I popped in. Sorry, Pug. What do you need?
Never mind. I'm just I'm gonna start. Can I use the dark? Should I? What should I do for the roof?
For the roof? Oh, what blocks? I mean, for this one, we can keep some sort of wood texture going.
Could I also just make this flat and make other ones with interesting roofs?
That's true. It would. Yeah, that might look better actually, since it's right in the front.
Oh, dude, I have an idea. So we do this, and we do another story taller, and we make like a door that makes you able to go here.
Like a balcony.
You know?
Yeah, a balcony would be really cool.
Yes.
How was your stream, Moon?
And, like,
what were
we
you
do, like,
doing?
Somewhere we can eat and everything, like
Yeah,
a
for sure.
greenhouse.
That's kind of sad.
What is?
Shh, you. You-
Someone tried to invite Kozak to an NFT thing,
What?
Oh.
where the winner got an NFT.
Interesting.
Can I start working on the
Enderman Slayer?
windows?
What is that? For the one that I'm working on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Just for to know where the stories are gonna be.
Yep, that works.
In case you're wondering, Kozak did decline it.
Did you win?
No, he declined the offer.
Hmm.
He didn't want to join it.
Unfortunate.
That's fortunate.
Fortunate. He doesn't be involved in NFTs, bro.
Oh, I broke. That.
But you can now do T3. I don't know what T3 is. But congratulations, that's awesome. Good for you, I think.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, that's a good. Perfect. Dude, Captain, come here. I just noticed something.
I'm sure.
Doesn't this look?
I swear if you say the word that I think you're gonna say.
like a bloody body because of like the skin color and the red.
What?
Yannick, you need to stop dying, dude.
You know what? It's
really?
alright. It was very, very close to home.
Then I can't hear you, by the way.
Not really.
Okay.
So
Flower
keep
Street.
dying.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid, Moon.
It looked good for me,
I'm glad that you
but at the same
stream
time,
went
it
well.
looks good. It's weird.
God damn it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good one. Scaffolding is so annoying.
Don't worry, when Cosmic joins, we can make sure he's the one who dies constantly.
Is he
By
joining
our
now?
sword.
Oh no, just by putting him in a mob trap.
Oh, I could die again. Maybe not.
Captain, can we make this 1 block lower? Like the white starts here.
Here, I'll toss
We can
this in.
make the windows so it fits with the other. That's 5.
Yeah, that'll be plenty. I hope.
Not really, but okay.
I keep forgetting I do have a thing that's built to like a Y2 in the end already. Why haven't I made an end farm thinking about that? I already have like the starting part of it done.
We're doing an end farm?
I might as well.
Nice.
You just-
We're gonna make it expensive?
I mean, I'm just gonna make it free reign for anyone to go on. I won't need a profit off of it.
You shouldn't go higher, by the way, Captain.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, you can go higher, but it would be another... Like, we have 3 stories now.
How's the plan?
Alright, 4 name tags, let's go. I do not care about your social problems, Dolphin.
Poor dolphin.
The dolphin.
What did the dolphin ever do to you?
Existed.
Oh!
You two are a dangerous pairing.
What's so dangerous about us?
You.
There's nothing dangerous about us at all.
Right.
Just on the same wavelength.
Brain labeling. Remember that I once told myself and said mommy daddy and baby daddy.
Are you sure about the red and the white?
We could change the white to something else if you want, if you don't think it looks great.
Oh, I like the white. It's just the weird, like the texturing of the red is weird. Let me just break that. Never mind, I fell.
I'm so close to dead again.
Dude,
These guys are getting
why?
they're really tough in this cave. They really are. They're all armored
To
up.
be fair,
Every
I
single
believe-
mob has got armor.
Yeah, to be
That's-
fair, we're on day 659 on the server.
That's also using... there's a data pack that makes mobs harder in caves.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that they still, like, in normal
I
Minecraft,
can't
they just
climb.
constantly get hard. So, but the more time that passes by it every day, the harder they get. I've already encountered a husk with diamond armor, so...
Oh gosh.
It's a shame you can't actually get the armor yourself when you die.
I mean, if you have looting, you have a higher chance of getting it, so...
Look, I think what's weirding me out is that the red is really like clean, and then the white is like such like a different color with the red on top, you know? Like, I think the stone is fine. Maybe we should try to have like transition blocks, like redstone ores.
Redstone ores. We don't
Yes,
have any
because
of that.
yeah, we don't even have redstone. That's true. The thing about redstone ores though is that it's mixed with stone and red.
Yeah. We just change the red to a different-
Iron ores, too.
I don't think we have any of that either.
We need transition blocks.
We could try What about normal terracotta?
Or we can make overhangs for transitions.
Yeah, that could work.
We don't have a lot of wood.
What do you mean? We have a bunch of wood.
Yeah, but not oak.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm out of food. That's why I'm not sprinting. What about the normal terracotta? As a transition, honestly. And then we put the red at top.
Normal terracotta?
Sweet.
Yeah, look.
Alright, I
You
need
see,
a lot more books.
I would actually see the normal terracotta more between the white and the red, actually. But it's a really genius idea.
I have my moments. Between the white and the red. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. So no red on the white, only either terracotta, granite. Also, we can do something like... Ooh, I have it. Is this gonna be a shop, by the way?
I don't think that far ahead.
Do we have prismarine?
We have very little of it. I can go get some.
Oh, I just want to experiment.
Alright, I think it's time to get a little serious.
Oh gosh.
That was bad.
No, it wasn't. You know it wasn't.
Oh, that was horrible.
It was.
It wasn't that bad.
What do you think, Yannick?
I think I should not die again.
You know what? That's a point.
It's smart.
I don't know, guys. I'm totally zoned out. I was just into what I was doing. I know you were talking. I know you were talking about building and stuff or doing something.
I said it's time to get serious.
Oh, something to get serious. Yeah. That's a great idea.
See, yeah, there you go. See, guys, he agrees with me. Good thing.
Should we ban Yannick? Can we do that?
Let's get all serious.
We
Yeah.
can't, Yannick.
I'm just giving the trees a little trim off the top.
No, I should really call it a night, to be honest. This Minecraft's just way too addictive. This is why I play a little bit, but not that much. Because I know when I get going, I just don't want to stop.
Yeah, this is my first survival
What is
server in a hot minute, so like a full-on like normal vanilla survival server, I guess with data packs, but it's extremely addicting. I've missed it a lot. That looks great.
Cheers, I've forgotten what it was like.
Is the color weird?
No, I think it's fine.
Also, by the way, Yannick, don't mind me. I just pinged you on a different Discord because of that someone asked something about the MGM server.
Oh, did you? Oh, it's I've had it off today, and then I put it back on again.
Yeah, team scripted server.
Oh.
Flamingo asked something, so I figured I'd get your opinion on it first and foremost.
Where did you ping me?
Team scripted Discord.
Oh man, I've got 100 Discords. I don't think I'm going to be able to find Team Scripted that quick. Hang on, let's go.
There would be the hourglass icon with white in the background. Think that could help narrow it down for you.
Not really. I've got to open the right folded up folder.
You can actually there is a way to search it through Discord, I believe, which is if you find a conversation, I believe. Wait, no, that's not there. Trying to find out.
You should have DM'd me, to be honest.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just link you the Discord URL.
Yeah. My Discord's a nightmare. I've got so many servers are in which I've got red circles. I've got about 900 red circles or something.
Oh my God,
red
yeah.
messages.
You have servers that you don't care about.
It's not I don't care about it. It's just I've got way too much going on to be everywhere. But it's nice to think
Yeah.
you're everywhere.
I like the command room server, right?
I know, it's an amazing server. Once I find
Yeah.
it, it's the best. It's the best server.
I don't even think Yannick's in the Clan Rome server. I think it's just Dark Brian.
We got him.
It's
And
probably
meds.
just
You
me.
could have hit the nail on the head there, actually.
Mutual servers I'm share.
Could be
Okay,
the
mutual
case.
servers I share with Eotic. RS7V, Map Makers Bootcamp, Minecraft map testing, Minecraft maps, AT launcher, Feed the Beast, the Sticky Piston partner, and community discords. Shalrycraft, MC Maps, Arcadia, Cube, Zeronia, Prodford, Yeags, Game Show Central, Bruz, Top of the World, Happy Server, and
You
then
guys
Team
are on the
Scripted.
Yegg server, but not the command realm.
Yeah. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
he's on the Yeags server and not the command
the reason
server,
I'm in
yes.
so many servers is so I know if I check someone's profile, when you come across them, you check the profile, and you go, are they into the same servers I'm into? Are they into the same things as me? It's a very quick way of working out. So you just
Yeah.
go and join all the servers.
Well,
Exactly, and it's perfect because that Yannick's not into Command Realm. Simple as that.
Yeah, I'm here already, so yeah.
Busted.
I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
He's
I think if
still
you look around every
busted.
single Discord, I'll probably be there. You know, I'm thankful they uptick to 200 servers from 100 if you
For
get
Nitro, yeah.
Yeah, if you get Nitro.
Although I've stopped.
They
trying
just
to
need
get
to
Nitro.
they just need to up it to 300 or something now before I run out again.
I don't see the point of getting Nitro anymore. I had it before and I would be willing to pay, but different
The file size is what I
That-
use.
upload size is really nice.
Biggest issue is Discord owner does NFT stuff, so I'm just like, yeah, no.
Captain.
Not gonna funnel money.
Do you know, it would
Do
be,
you
cool
wanna-
if you guys could run some events on the StickyPiston Discord. Because like we run a lot of events, but it's like sometimes we just run out of steam. You know,
Do you want to try Granite
especially
with the
right up to
terracotta?
Christmas. Pardon?
Captain, do you want to try Granite with the terracotta?
Yeah, it sounds great. Dark Ryan.
Sorry,
To-
what were you
to
saying,
make it-
Yannick?
Yeah.
You want Command Realm to run some events or something?
Yeah, I'd love it. I'd love it to be honest, because like you say, we did so many events last year. An unbelievable amount of events, minigame mashes, map jams, cubes, all those things. And you know what? This is why we're taking a break from minigame mash at the moment, because it's I like
exhausting.
it
gets
is
really
exhausting. I like to keep going. Let's go. And when everyone goes, you sure, Yannick?
Because everyone, like, while Yannick's like a train that keeps on going, a lot of us are just we
Yeah.
get tired.
I forget. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I get tired as well, but I just like forget it sometimes. I just keep going and going and going, and it's yeah. People are going to remind me to sometimes just stop and say, "Whoa, just stop there, David. Stop there, Yannick. Just no more events. Just chill." So that's what I'm doing now. I'm chilling, playing Minecraft.
He is chilling.
for
He is chilling.
specifically for a Command Realm event, that'd be great. We did relatively recently, I guess. Like for me, because I haven't been here for a month or whatever. I've been out of communication, but we did the Command Realm minigame mash. Just 1 week randomly. I didn't know about it until like 2 days before or something.
Yeah.
But I guess it had been planned in advance or something. Based off of a comment saying, "Oh, when's the next Command Realm minigame mash or something?" Because there had, just prior to that, there had been a minigame mash for some other team. It might have been Team Scripted or something. I don't remember what it was.
Team Scripted, and then we did Command Realm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they work out really well. I mean, the map creator teams ones, like their event, like sold events, work fantastic.
Yeah,
We should
you've got a lot of
do-
great games. Yeah,
We
Definitely.
should do
We've got loads of great
tournaments.
Yeah, we've talked about doing tournaments. I don't know what's stopping us at the moment, but yeah, we have talked about doing tournaments.
Captain, can I stop you for a second?
Yep.
start
Do
in
you
Feb,
think
to be honest, let's start in Feb.
Should we break 2 layers of blocks here so it matches more with the layers? It's like the house has a big forehead. It's weird.
Yeah, go for it. But I wasn't able to stream that minigame mash because originally we had an apartment inspection, right? And so just because of scheduling conflicts, and I didn't realize ahead of time that it was a Command Realm thing, like I wasn't able to work around or whatever, and it just ended up being a bit of a mess, and I wasn't able to be there for part of it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So like maybe you could like a giveaway, maybe give away some Command Realm NFTs.
Oh God, no.
Command Realm merch. Oh, I can make NFTs. I know how to draw.
So you also know how to scam
It's
people?
a bit more than that. Actually, you know what? I think over Christmas I did watch a video on how to design a whole NFT website, and the
Oh
guy
my
basically went
gosh.
through he went through the whole process from beginning to end, and thought to himself, "Wow, I could do that. That's so easy." But
a
would I
great
really
scam,
want to
isn't
do it? No. I think, to be honest, people are conning people. It's a bit of a, some people are conning people. They're not really giving value back.
So basically, if you buy an NFT, you just buy a site domain. You don't actually buy the image involved with it. And if the image goes away, you just can never have that image.
Well, it depends who you get it with. It depends who the service is with. If they identify the image and say it is your image and it's more of a contract, great. But within the blockchain, it's just a contract with is it a UFI link? That's its UFI link to an image or to a file.
Honestly, and this is just me, I prefer supporting the artist directly through actual money. See, because I prefer physical support rather than just supporting some crypto stuff.
I mean, there's got to be some use for this thing that they're creating here. These systems are creating with NFTs and all this. There's got to be, it's got to be something behind it. Maybe when it completely collapses and there's a whole infrastructure left behind,
Well,
and everyone disappears and doesn't know what to do with it. Maybe that's the time to do something with it.
here's the thing with it, is that the original person who created NFTs intentionally designed it to be just a scam. That's the funny part about it.
Well, it's just a contract. That's all it is. All it is just it's a contract they created with a link to something you own. You know,
Captain, can you put back the scaffoldings?
Anyway, let's not talk about it. I'm not an expert on it, so.
Fair enough.
I don't think any of us are.
None of us are.
1 second.
But I know I was watching Gary Vaynerchuk like 2 years ago, and he was going NFTs, you've got to get to NFTs. And I'll tell you something. He's the guy behind all this. He's the one who's been messaging all the influencers and saying, "Hey, do you want to get involved in this?" Do you know what I mean? He's the one getting them all together to create this. So I mean, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy with that guy.
Nice, dude. Got some diamonds.
Right, let's go and get my stuff back.
Do you need help?
Hang on, I can't do that yet.
I just find it funny how David here is struggling and Stu is just like, oh yeah, I found my diamonds just now.
I've only found 1 diamond, but you know I'm going to the dark deep to go and get a lot
Deep
of diamonds. That's the dark deep.
I mean, to be
Dark
fair,
deep,
it's
my
not
bad.
either one anyways. It's just the
There is the deep
deeper
dark, but
things.
it's the deep dark.
The deep dark just hasn't come out yet. Is the thing.
No,
I
it's a
think-
Oh yeah,
mod.
watch me.
It's at 119, yeah. 119 with the wild update.
Oh yeah, you sure about that? Watch me. I will go to the Mojang Studios and press the update. 100%. I don't even know what they are, but I will.
The update to come out.
Yes,
Are you gonna?
and I will add, and I will also add pugs because I can.
No, you don't need to add pugs. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
What you need to do is add every single type of dog breed that exists.
Oh no.
That's question of the
Get
day
outta
right
here.
now is what's your favorite dog breed?
You
Yeah.
didn't even pay attention to that.
Get out
It's
of
actually
here.
not pugs for
You know
me.
what? Do those graves disappear, or
No,
do they never
shouldn't
disappear?
Yeah, they do. You crouch on it.
No, do they ever disappear?
I mean, do they disappear if you constantly die?
No, are they
I
still there
don't
now?
think
No, they should
I don't
still
think
be
they
there.
should.
So they'll always be there. Cool. So I can
Yeah.
come back tomorrow. They'll be here.
It should be, yeah.
Yep.
Nice one. See you later, guys.
Good night, Yannick.
I think Yannick's rage
Oh, I've reached that point where I'm thinking to myself, it's time to say goodnight. I'm done with
Good
it.
night, yeah. Would sound about right. I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, it is pretty late for you.
Yeah, I was thinking there was a couple of support tickets to do before I went to bed as well, so they need to be sorted. So
I actually do need to check the support.
I
tab
think
as
I
well,
saw them.
just
I
to be
think I saw
sure.
them 2 hours ago. I was like, oh, better do them. Right,
Like-
in a bit. Right, bye.
Yeah.
Yep,
See ya.
see ya.
See it.
Might as well check support while I got it. Nope. Just someone wanting to delete their account. That's really it.
Easy.
But why would you want to delete your StickyPiston account?
I constantly get emails from StickyPiston saying my server's still open.
Is your server still open?
Or like it's a renewal ticket for my server, that's what it is. For the map jam.
Oh, what the heck? You might want to let them know about that, because that shouldn't be happening.
I mean, I can do that. I just think it's funny more so than anything. Still getting it.
No, it's funny, but that's still a bit of a problem on our end, so we probably should.
All right, I
Get in contact.
will make a note of that right now.
Just DM your boy.
Eonic.
Yeah.
Well, and I want them to have the course or the ticket number, so it narrow it down or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
It's better to let them know, like, in an actual email instead of just, informal messaging.
yeah. I am professional. No, I'm not.
I am
mean,
not.
Look, if anyone was professional, like, on the YouTube platform, they wouldn't have a YouTube.
Yeah,
Or the Twitch platform. They just wouldn't have an online presence.
Thinking about that, Captain.
that's a good shit. I like it.
Because I was like, maybe we should try a thing like that to make it more interesting from the bottom, because it looked like it was sloping because of the diagonal.
No, that looks good. Bug.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
going to land onto the bed.
Should I make a spruce ceiling roof?
Yeah, go for it. But no, actually, yeah, that's fine. Something that was weird to me when we were in Italy, every single... Ooh, I got a phantom head.
What just happened?
A phantom attacked you.
I got hit and I turn and I see a phantom head drop
Yeah,
in front of me.
I shot it right after it hit you.
I was pretty confused. I was like, what?
He shot through the heart.
The every single
shot my
house
heart.
in Italy is the exact same roof, which is so trippy.
What do you mean exact same roof?
They all look identical. They all have like the same shingle patterns and everything.
Assassin's Creed didn't want to color every other house.
Yeah.
So I'm carrying the build. Tell me if you want to modify things.
Yeah, I want to change everything about it.
Sure.
It sucks. No, I'm kidding.
Let me just.
Let me just start placing this TNT to change
Let me...
it.
Oh crap! Oh, that's true. I can't do that. Ah.
Darkbright, are you opt on the server?
I mean, yeah, why?
So you could go look inside those command blocks.
I can. Should I go
Can
do
you?
that?
Yeah.
Alright.
He needs to put himself in creative.
Give the command realm of those command blocks.
Yes.
Oh no.
Because the curiosity
Yeah.
is killing us.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go to those chords you sent me real quick. I mean, you sent in the SMP discussion real quick. Wait, why is that at 15,337?
We don't know. It's like nowhere near.
Is he talking
spawn,
about
so it won't
computer
be-
graphic cards?
39, you mean?
Yep.
Alright, I'm temporarily going to creative mode just to do this.
Nice.
Dude, this roof is gonna be annoying.
Alright, what command blocks?
Just break them.
No, they don't exist. They actually don't exist.
What you mean?
I see what's going on.
Somebody break them?
Command blocks are not enabled on the server, and apparently, okay, give me a second. I'm about to do something real quick.
Wait, command blocks aren't enabled, but there's just a command block clock going on the server.
Apparently, give me a second. I need to actually fix this because this is a bit of an issue since this was actually meant to be part of one of the data packs. It seems it generates a command blocks chain that executes a function that spawns a type of structure that's meant to go in. And apparently,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we claim the structure.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
This structure. I'm looking at it right now. So give me a second. Let me go to the server real quick. Edit server
It is our
properties.
structure now.
Command
These
blocks
structures
need
are
to be
become ours.
enabled. I think the server might have to reset in order to fix it. Let me check real quick.
Probably. That would
Yikes.
sound right.
Yikes.
Yeah, it needs to restart if I want to actually get this properly functioning. So
Do it.
I'm gonna disconnect. You might want to. Everyone might want to disconnect temporarily.
What about
real
Tiger
quick.
Walls? What about Tiger Walls?
Hold on. I need to let Stu know that I need to reset the server because of command. Because I need to enable command.
Just
blocks.
say the outsiders will restart the server. You better be off.
I'm just saying restart in the chat.
Everybody leave.
Hey, Stu, I need. I'm just letting you know.
Guys, my addiction is too big. I can't survive without being on Minecraft server.
Seems legit. I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec.
Is everyone off the server? I would presume so.
No,
Stu's
Tiger is
still
still
there.
on.
I'm letting him know.
Hey, Pug. Be right back.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just letting him know that I need to restart the server. Refresh. He's still on there. I'm just gonna restart while he's on there. I'm sorry, Stu.
At least, like, kick him before.
He's already gotten. I told him to let him. I just said, hey, I just let him know. Like I pre-warned him, so he didn't get off. That's his fault. I have no fault on this whatsoever.
What structure is it supposed to be, like a dungeon?
Hello. I've got the console open. Do you want to restart server?
Okay, somebody join.
Because one of the-
Oh, it's
okay, so
Yannick.
the data packs need the restart, David.
Yeah? Okay.
Because they use command blocks to spawn in real quick, and those command blocks weren't functioning.
It's the command blocks we showed you.
Oh, right, okay. Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I felt
Right, I'm gonna
sad
restart
because he
it
got mad.
I
You ready?
spawned. Okay, yep, it spawned in. It spawned in.
Right, Stuart, you ready for a
We can
restart?
join.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
back.
you
Have
join.
we burned down the server
You
yet?
must be ready for a restart.
Yannick is
Okay,
there.
restarting.
I
Hi,
started it, yeah.
Oh, you just
It's so
restarted it?
close.
That's what I just did.
Oh, don't. We double restarted them, didn't we? Ka-ching.
You did the double restart.
Yeah.
I joined and I was, oh, I'm happy. Then I got kicked.
and then you got reality slapped in your face.
I did.
Oh, well. Probably need a restart anyway. Don't know when that was last
I
restarted.
mean, to be fair, whatever. Anyways, it should restart proper. Yeah, it's restarted again.
I'll tell you what, it sits around 10 gigabytes memory, this server.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's because of how much we've loaded in already.
I think we've done so much exploring and that. These are an immense
on the
amount
way.
of RAM.
Anyways, I'm going back to where I was so that way I can. By the way, I just realized this, but I've been able to teleport to everybody's waypoint this entire time, and I just never do it because I don't like to use that sort of power.
That's good.
There's
Understandable.
waypoints.
If you have the
there's
mod pack.
if you have the Zero's mini map mod, yes.
Yeah, I know that mod, but like you can see ours, other players.
No.
I can see my own. I set
Okay.
my own waypoints.
What I think you can do is just un-op you and just op you with the console when you need it.
I mean,
That's what I.
to be fair, I just keep myself off just in case. I don't really mess with anything that's, you know. This entire time, like, even David can confirm that I've only just done it recently, just to do that, to fix a data pack.
Just now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm liking the look of your base start, Brian. Could you share your screen so I can have a look at it?
I haven't done much, but sure.
No, it looks from the screenshots you got there, it looks pretty impressive.
Yeah,
I
the
haven't-
rune
like I
floor
said, I
looks
haven't
really cool.
done
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and turn on my share screen.
Thing. Oh.
The
There we go.
hourglass.
Hang on, I was about to connect to
I'm-
Spotify. Hang on, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, it did the same thing to me.
I was about to.
Yeah, not really.
I was about to buy one of his NFTs, but I didn't.
No.
Hey. Alright, but yeah. Gonna go around a little bit. I don't have Depth Strider yet, so unfortunately. I'm still working on the base, so.
Nice. That was cool. I like that. It's like an hourglass, isn't it?
Yep, and then here's my enchantment room.
Whoa! Holy crap! What is this?
Spoilers.
He lost
This
his
is
voice.
So cool. Oh, this is the pillager structure.
Yeah, it's the pillager structure.
It
that
does
was at
look
the
good,
spawn
doesn't
edge.
it? Yeah.
Whoa.
Did you see our base, Yannick?
Right, but- yeah.
No, not yet. I think I briefly saw. I think Stuart was across there. Tiger was across there. Are you going to go there now, Dark Brian? Are you going there or?
Nah, I'm
Are you
just
gonna
gonna
go
go.
inside?
I'm just gonna go.
Riggs,
inside,
where are
yeah.
you?
Cap, let's take this over right now.
Oh, wait for Pug. Wait for Pug. Wait for Pug.
We have to.
Oh,
Yeah,
do
but-
you want me
yeah.
to join?
Oh, are you? Not...
He wasn't
Joining?
even here. All right, let's
Okay,
go.
level
Go, go,
30.
go.
I didn't know the guys were going there. Wait for me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's wait for Pug.
All right.
Yeah, like I
I'm
said, I haven't
sorry.
done much. I plan on opening out on all 3 sides here. So
Ah,
that way
don't
there's
know,
like an
man. You've
extra
got
mix
full
of everything.
diamond on. You've done plenty.
I've done plenty. I still need to do more, man.
Yeah. Oh, you've got your nice
need
little nether
netherite.
portal there. Nice.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and go through here. Another roof we are on.
Oh, nice travel. Yeah.
And then, just ice boating.
No secrets here.
That's
Unfortunately.
So
Have you been on
any-
every day? Have you been on every day since last week?
Yeah,
I
I
have-
actually have been.
You have been on every day. Wow. Yeah. You've non-stop. I noticed you've been on. I've been like checking the server and I go, there's always you on here, Dark Brian, playing around. But that's cool.
Also, as you can see, I've marked like every edge of the border here.
Wait,
You might
Dark
as well make
Brian.
the most of it.
Yeah.
Dark Brian, have you played on the variables in Game Modify before?
On what?
You're cutting out Pug.
Oh, are you active on the Command Realm server on Discord?
No, I am not.
Okay, I see.
I work like through many different servers.
Oh, it's fine. I just feel like I've seen you play Dungeon of the Herbalist one time in a Game Notify. That's why.
He
Yeah,
usually
that's fine.
joins if it's something I'm streaming.
No, I usually join if it's something you're streaming or if you just announce it in that one small Discord.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
see a
see.
Ravager.
So is
I'm
everyone
gonna
been
be
building their
very-
portals on top, or is that just you?
Everybody
I've
has pretty
been-
much, I think.
Everybody has, but if they haven't done it yet, I usually help them move up, and I just build 3x3 portals.
Ah, so you've
because
been
it's-
connecting them all together using that method, right? Got you.
Yeah, pretty much. I just let them.
Dark Brian, your bridges, your pathways to each portal are so bad.
What's so wrong with the pathways to each portal?
Okay, my connection to your portal's connection. Why is there a turn in the middle of a pathway?
Because of the fact that if you go
Oh,
to the right,
Ooh,
look, if you go to the right, that's where the end portal is. Hello.
Alright, we
And
don't
then
have
if
a
you get
bed.
to
Hello?
afterward, you go
Did
to
someone raid
mine,
you?
and then
Somebody did
afterwards,
raid me.
there's,
How's it
another
going,
longer
Badbear? How are you
path
doing?
Where you can go to one of the border edges, and I'm trying to connect all the border edges together as well.
Oh, hang on.
Does anybody have wool or string on them?
Can I beat you guys?
Actually, I think I do on my. at
You
my
I
act
have
like
place.
we're gonna
bombs.
die. Let's
Yeah,
do
you're
this,
not
bro.
with us though. Alright, yeah, we just won't die. How do you
I don't even have a
StickyPiston, welcome to the
chest
stream.
plate, guys.
Everybody should
Oh,
check
you're
out
welcome,
StickyPiston
guys.
server
I just
hosting.
made it.
But yeah, do you like these illager fortresses here?
Go,
Yeah,
go,
nice,
go.
yeah.
Oh, they have
Pug
names.
is gonna die here.
Yeah, they each
Guys.
have names and such.
Guys,
Uh,
guys, I'm gonna die. Help me, help me.
I don't think you're already gonna die. I thought you have like full diamond stuff. Also, the fact that they have like a
no.
Ravager is cool.
I got almost
Agreed.
killed because of what's his name?
Ravager?
Ravager, yeah.
That makes sense.
let's tame the
What's
Ravagers.
this base? Is this the? What's this base you're in?
This is
That's the
a
fortress.
yeah. This is the fortress for the Ravagers. It's part of the.
Oh wow!
Oh,
I
pack.
didn't even know they had a fortress.
Yeah, no, it's the Illager Fortress, which was one of the data packs we did. I saw it, I thought it looked cool, and I suggested it, and now it's implemented.
Oh, so it was waiting for the data pack. It was
Yeah, it
waiting
was
for the
waiting-
command blocks to be turned on.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to be turned on just so that way we can get this done.
Ah, got you. That's why we had that clock there and stuff, wasn't it?
Whoa!
Yep.
What the heck?
So there should be a lot more things popping in now.
Yep, it should be a lot more popping in. Of course, they're
I found the
Meant to
treasure
be.
chest.
Oh my God, there's a lot
So-
underground.
Oh, you have no idea. I saw the
it's
underground.
a
'cause my
lot
chunks wouldn't load.
underground.
Yeah, wait for us to go on the underground.
I'm
Why
getting
wait?
shot
Are
at
you
down here,
crazy?
so
Guys, Guys, look, there's a Dungeon of the Arbalist parkour.
Got a luck pot.
Alright, I'm down here with you. What's up?
What, did
You
Taria
actually
raid
got
me?
a
No,
blood
it wasn't
potion,
Taria. It
dang.
was Moonsponge.
You guys didn't wait for me. I'm sad.
I'm
we have
still
to?
we're still
Like,
down here.
this
We're
is-
waiting for you.
We're still here.
There's this whole underground system. That's cool. I like that. Alright, I am probably gonna leave the SMP now, though, just so that way. Actually, no, I'm gonna go build the pathway in the end, and then I'm gonna leave.
Oh yeah, luck potions. Wait, what do luck potions even do?
They don't do anything.
Give you luck.
It gives you luck.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure-
they hurt. Kappa
So-
run, Pug run! Not that way!
Who?
So essentially, what they do is luck gives you extra ability to find better treasure.
The Vindicator's hat.
I don't think luck is coded properly though. I don't think it's actually coded to
It
do
is.
anything.
It is. It's coded properly to do that. Alright. I've got enough leaves. I'm going to build a giant bridge.
Got an emerald block.
Okay, look, I'm not going to build an emerald. Actually, before I do this, I think it might be smart if I grab an elytra and some fireworks, just in case I fall off.
Just in case.
Because I don't want to lose anything, just in case.
Guys, there's a spawner. It's
Oh.
a stray spawner, guys. We
A
can use
stray
that.
spawner?
A stray
Yes.
spawner.
The frozen skellies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's a cool spawner.
I mean,
You
hey,
find it?
now you could finally find them. So
Yeah. I mean, you could already make them though. So,
how?
you can change skeletons into strays by freezing them.
Oh. I never knew that. Good thing I know that now.
Yeah, it should be
It
everything.
was only added recently. Building guide. What is this? I found a name book.
Giant
There's
mansion.
a building guide that's useful for you, bro.
Yeah. Thanks, bug.
What does it say?
It's not a real book. You can't open it.
I know, but it's still really cool just to see that, right?
Yeah.
Just to see how they did that little change. Yeah, that water's not supposed to be there. It's simply because of the ice
It's
melted
true, yeah.
inside.
Exactly.
There we go.
Captain, do you want to see the Dungeon of the Arbalist parkour?
Oh, hold up.
Follow me.
Wait. 1 second. Is this a
Should we
infinite?
get the-
This might be a. This might be bugged.
It's
Hold
infinite.
It's not, I tried
it's
it.
infinite lit.
on. No.
It's not.
What did you try it with? Do you have ores?
Food.
That's a blast furnace, dummy.
That's furnace here, dingus.
No, I found the cooker up there. On the higher
Yeah,
one.
where's the parkour for Dungeon of the Arbalist?
the buildings in the back look very similar to it. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, fair enough.
The f-
But it's
Wait,
funny. to see
I
that.
just pulled cooked stuff out of it. I'm pretty sure this is infinite, Regs.
Try it. Put
I
something in
don't.
it.
I don't have anything to cook.
Oh my god!
But I want to try.
Oh my god! I have
Right
it!
here, rock cod. Here we go. Oh no, it's
He
burning.
found the
Dang.
pickle.
We officially have the pickle. This-
It's
What's-
pickle
wait.
and it's not infinite because of the fact that it does.
Is it only one pickle in the whole
That's the
game or
weirdest
something?
thing here. I have an NFT in my hand.
Oh my god.
Regs is so anti-NFT, and as soon as he gets one, he's just like, check out my NFT, guys.
Get my NFT, boys.
I'm on the.
These
what
are
if-
literally
Some
the
artwork.
only ones.
What if we
in the
turned
world.
Riggs into an NFT?
If you had an NFT characterized by your character, what would it be? Mine would
Uh,
obviously
me
be
face.
mushrooms, but it would be different colors.
Honestly, I have no clue. Because I don't think that way.
Oh, those banners look cool, Pug. Did them or not?
You know what else looks cool?
What?
I do not. Sorry.
You. You look cool.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Except to me.
No, I said the Yonic. I baited you both.
Dang, he got you guys.
Where are you, Dark Brian? Well, totally not gonna kill you.
I mean, I'm currently at Y level 2.
He's in the end.
Okay, we know his coordinates. Y level 2.
Yeah, you know where my Y coordinate is,
Gonna
but do you know where
triangulate
anything
his
else
position.
is?
I will try every Y coordinates in the whole world to find you.
Yikes.
I mean, to be fair, it shouldn't be that hard to find me in that world.
He's in the end. I'll tell you that right now.
No, I'm not actually.
Likely story.
Sorry, well,
Why
he
would it be in
won't
the
have the
end?
gift I was gonna give him.
Alright, well, this was cool.
I found someone's grave.
In the end?
Who is it?
Oh, so if you die in the void, it apparently spawns black glass alongside a sand. Like, it gives you a sand grave.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna go back to home, guys.
Alright.
Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm curious.
So there's just one spawner down there, right? There wasn't anything else. Like, that's the
Well, I
real
mean, I
loot.
got a bunch of apple juice, and I got
whose
sea
grave
pickles.
it is. I know whose grave it is.
Who's...
Don't say anything.
It's Riggs. It's Riggs.
I just wanted the achievement. Don't make fun of me.
Oh, my dog's here. Hello, dog.
Your dog said
Can I
bark.
kill him?
No, stop. What's
Can
your
I
favorite
kill
dog
you?
breed, everybody? I know pugs.
What?
What is pugs? I wonder.
It's not pug.
It's not? What is it?
No, dude. Why do you think would be pug? It's like if I say, it's like if you said that your favorite monkey breed was human.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would make sense. You forget he
Ah,
has
sure,
a
guys are right.
scientific
Anyways,
I'm monkey brain.
mind. Yeah, he is an.
I just have pug because it's my username. It doesn't mean that it's my favorite type of dog.
What's your favorite type of dog?
I like birds. I don't like dogs that much.
That means
Dog-
if I
dogs are
have the name
cool,
of Mexican,
but
that's
they're
my
annoying me.
favorite.
Look, look, we get it. Regs is the name of Mexican, and he's completely Mexican, 100%.
Technically more 60% or something, but yeah.
No, 100%.
I'm
Why do you
full-blood
consider the
He
Mexican.
doesn't have
Regular
even blood on
Mexican.
it. He's not even made of blood and flesh. He's just Mexican.
Yes, exactly. Just Mexican.
What, do you have my human records or something, Pug?
I do.
No,
Right.
he's an emo mushroom Mexican. Come on, dude.
There are emeralds in some of the furnaces.
That's hilarious. Were they trying to make a liquid emerald for Wanecraft?
Ooh, no.
Wanecraft.
Wayne.
The heck is
Wayne.
Wanecraft?
Wayncraft.
I meant to say
You mean
Win. I meant to
Wincraft?
keep it as Wayne. But
Little
yeah,
Wanecraft.
they were trying to make liquid emerald and they failed miserably.
Dude, how rich are you on Wincraft?
I have like, actually I don't know. I don't remember. I think I have like 7 liquid emeralds.
You're so poor.
I mean, yeah, I'm only like.
It's
level
liquid
37.
emeralds like emerald's block.
Nope.
No, liquid emeralds. I believe 256 emerald blocks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like 1 liquid emerald equals 256 emerald blocks, while 1 emerald block equals 9 emeralds.
Rex
no,
has
it equals
been
64 emeralds.
Rex has been playing on that server like 20 hours a day for the past like 12 years. So
Yeah,
It's not true.
What does that even
Okay,
mean?
look, I only played it last year, and I played it on and off, and I think I'm only like level 30 something. So I clearly don't play a lot on it. I actually don't have the server anymore, so I can't even see it, so I can never really care about it anymore. Honestly, I think it's probably.
You heard him. He doesn't care.
You know who else doesn't care?
me.
Pug, are you trying to hurt
You.
someone?
No, Cap. He literally just said it. Did you not pay attention? Are you deaf?
Did not pay attention to Captain. That's
Yeah.
true because his voice is really low for some reason.
Pug normally doesn't pay attention to me just in general.
That is true.
And we do the same to him.
What?
No, why? Look, just because we make jokes, Riggs, doesn't mean we ignore Cap.
No,
Ah,
you do.
Good. Good. So what is a joke?
I mean, do you have any proof I ignore you?
Yeah, let me pull up our DMs. I've DM'd you like at least a dozen times in the past week, and you
Are
haven't
you
responded to
sure?
a single one.
Okay, let me take a look at the DMs. Huh, yes, 100% didn't respond to any of your DMs.
Yep, you didn't. It's a fact.
100%, totally. Uh-huh.
Yep.
I just found the Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh my
Cap, you
god, I
remember
forgot about that. The
You remember that?
on the minigame master.
Can I see the Among Us?
You want to see the
Captonian.
Among Us?
Pug,
Can you send me the Among
Yannick,
Us?
Captonian,
sorry.
what's your render distance on there? That's pretty far, isn't it?
My render distance right now is 24. Is usually what I should set it to. Yeah, 24.
Yeah.
We have a mod that keeps the information of rendered rendered chunks.
Oh, have you? So it keeps them loaded, right?
Well, the world fog is really weird in this update, and it feels like it caps out at whatever the server render distance is to or set to. Sometimes.
So is that your base coming up?
Yeah, this is our base.
Hey, Darkbrand, look at our
Nice.
old conversation.
Over there, like past that island,
Yeah, I
there's
saw
another
that.
island. Is
It's like
that's
the
where
only thing we
Tiger
have.
Waltz is, where those trees are. That's Tiger's base over there.
Whereabouts?
Those
Just
trees
in
over
there.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
there.
Yeah, can you do a
think-
flyer? Oh, you haven't got anything there. You can't. Oh, I see it.
I don't think Stu is joining back, unfortunately.
Oh, why
Is
not?
he not on the server any longer?
No, I told him I'd restart it, and then he came back on the first restart, and then he just hasn't joined back at the second restart.
So
Oh, he did.
We're, doing a few,
Captain,
we're
where
just
you
doing a
going?
few bits
He
and pieces,
rejoined
that's
and left.
Oh, okay.
This is Tiger
Oh, yeah,
Waltz's
he did.
base.
Yeah, I've seen his house. Yeah, it looks nice. Not in the daytime though. I needed an aerial view of it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I think us playing on the server is just nice and relaxing.
It is very relaxing.
I have homeworks.
Especially when you kill regs, it's very relaxing.
No
Did
one
you
has
show
ever killed
Yannick
me
your
before.
base?
Yep, we're flying over it right now. He's looking.
By the way, regs, there is
Oh.
an achievement for getting killed by a player.
Pug, would you kill me?
I've already killed
Yeah,
you.
sure.
I
You killed
have
me
your
already?
head, Regs, so that from me killing you, you've already probably gotten that achievement.
Oh, you're right. All right.
But can I still kill you? Can I still kill? Please.
No.
I still kill you. Please, I just want to kill you. It's not too bad.
Hey, Cap, you
Just one little kill. That's all.
Nothing
you want
personal.
to show stream my other house?
Regs' private residence.
My
Yeah, I can do that.
private residence.
I was
Yeah,
I
why
was
not?
just
Let's
flying
see it.
around in the end, and I just
Never.
randomly found a portal. I was really confused because it was pretty far out, and I was wondering who was living there. There were no signs or anything.
In the end or the nether?
It was in the Nether, or both.
What?
Or the Nether,
Really?
and the Overworld. Excuse me. Neither of them had any indication as to whose base it was. The only thing that was there was a house and yeah, the only thing that was there was basically a house. And I recognized the build style, and so I thought it was Regs immediately. So I will quickly pop over there.
So, a bad build style or a good build style?
No, it's a good build style. It's just something that Regs has built like 5 times now.
It's not 5. That is the 3rd time I built that.
I don't know which way it is from here.
Oh, yeah, the server is working out well though.
I think it's
Yeah.
west.
Yeah, I'm getting
We-
into it, which is good.
We've been getting people constantly playing, which is a good thing about it.
Yeah.
There's at least been consecutively 4 to 5 people playing every day, which is good.
No, that is good.
Yeah, and then often we get spikes up to 7 and 8, so that's again another good sign.
I'm just gonna check
I mean-
who's been on so far. I'm gonna check the players list, see who's been on the last week.
Is there a way to tell how much time someone's been on?
Matsu, Blue Man.
Oh, Mr. 3D Alien's been on. Nice.
He's been on a
Matsumari,
couple times.
Chromatus. Who's CXVE?
That's Cave. That he's Arcadia Labs, I believe.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. I know Happy Cam. That's gotta be
That's
Happy. That
Happy,
one.
who just goes on the camera.
Oh yeah, he came to record some videos and get some screenshots through the week. Purely Brockon, Calverin, Andiel, Bess has been
I
on.
hate that guy.
Jonto's been on. C3PO. Billy Feng. Don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
Don't know. There's someone called Switchblade.
No idea who that is. I think
No
this is like
idea.
a reused server from.
Do
Back
you know what?
when-
I think this is people beforehand. They're
who
on like the
used-
third.
There are some who are that still show up who were here for the MC Eternal SMP that back
Yeah.
long ago. Speaking of which, by the way, did you know that MC Eternal is getting a 1.16.5 update soon?
No, I didn't know that. That's news to
Well,
me.
Cosmic found
Riggs'
out, so I
humble
figured I'd
abode.
mention it now. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, neat. So that's gonna eventually be, on the site.
That's cool. Yeah,
But-
I'll be working on the trials today. I know it's kind of not probably stream material, but I upped all the 117 and 118 servers to 3 gig
Oh, damn.
because some of them were struggling a bit. So I thought, you know what, from now on, 117, 118 can be 3 gig.
Okay, so just keep it on the flat 3 gig. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I think 116.5 you can get away with 2 gig. About 2 gig, depending on the game, sort of thing. But it's something I'm going to look. I'm going to just kind of monitor and see how it goes.
I think it'll run more smoothly.
It does. Yeah, I took quite a load off the server network today when I did that. I just sat there
Alright.
watching it as like servers kept starting up. Like servers were going down, new ones are starting up. It just leveled off to a nice load on the servers. So yeah, it just needs a bit more RAM.
Well, I'll just say this: I started the pathway for the end farm, so.
Nice.
Captain, did Captain just scam me?
Thanks,
Yeah,
bud.
he did. He did.
I put a bid and it didn't show on screen.
What? Did it not? I wasn't paying attention.
I put.
Actually,
Whoa, it didn't show on screen.
since we're talking about screen and stream and stuff, I actually did a bit of trolling on Music Technician today.
There it is, Pug. It
I
just showed up
heard,
late.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just
Bro.
simply went to his base and dropped tinted glass. He started getting curious, so I made breadcrumbs of tinted glass to the point where I eventually just punched him. I punched him and
So-
spooked him, basically.
So how were you invisible on the server? What were you
I
doing?
wasn't.
Oh, well, you weren't. Oh, you were just
I was
sneaking
shifting
around.
Okay, so he had a cobblestone base. I was
Yeah.
just shifting under the cobblestone base that entire time.
Ah,
That's all I was doing. He just didn't check the look under there, so that's why I punched him so he would.
I just poisoned myself.
Oh, it was funny. It was a good day.
Good soup.
I like seeing the fish swimming in our river. This is cute.
Ooh, Sprint
Kill
Racer
it.
music coming on Spotify. Like just
French Racer on Spotify?
I have my Sprint Racer music on Spotify, yeah. Not my Sprint Racer music, I mean just the Sprint Racer music on Spotify.
It was like personal Sprint Racer. Must be nice.
He actually wrote the Sprint Racer music, all of it.
No, I wish.
well, there's a playlist for it.
I did the balcony.
No, there's not a
Captain.
playlist for it, there's just
Give me a sec,
you can just find some of the songs from there.
Someone should put a playlist together, like the playlist Sprint Racer playlist.
I do have some of the ones on YouTube. Yeah, how do you make this? I'm just curious.
Nice.
Oh, I just use that? That's it?
Here, we're gonna add the doorway.
Okay.
For the doorway down here into this house, do you want another stair, or do you want this one to be at the same level? Or should it be at the same level? I'm thinking...
Same level.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just to make it different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also need to grab you. Wait, now all I do is I go here, drop you in. And now we played the Waiting Up. 3 Letters and Kanip are currently playing our Dungeon of the Arbalist.
Yeah, they said
Sick.
they were gonna do that at some point today. They're playing last night too.
They're playing on that server.
Hmm.
Dungeon of the Herbalist?
Yeah, on the Marvelous Arbalists.
Cool. Hey Rex, tell me when you want to start building your house.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'm gonna go get the stuff though.
Maybe not today, but like
Yeah, not today.
thinking about what we want to do for your house.
Okay, yeah, so I need to do this first, then put in that. Just double checking everything.
I think Captain, a lot of houses like this is gonna be really cool.
Yeah, I agree. I'm really excited to see how this all turns out. I'm currently trying to grow some cactus for a green house.
Trying to grow
Cactus.
them cacti.
I like that we went with terracotta because we have so much colors. I think we should make it so like really colored.
I agree. That'd be really cool.
Same.
Sorry, just Sprint Racer soundtrack.
Dude, I have every time I listen to music, not every time, a lot of time when I'm like in my mind when I listen to music, I make the beat with my mouse and I do like.
Okay, look.
And the worst thing is,
Don't announce what I'm making to everybody, please.
He's a bit of a beatboxer.
there is a really good how do you call it when you record a thing on Twitch?
Vod.
Clip.
Clip. There's a really good clip of me singing on Captain's
It's something.
channel. It got me VIP.
It did get you VIP. And then you lost VIP.
I don't know how. I don't know why.
It's because you're a moderator.
No, I lost it. Then you give it back to me. Then
Yeah.
one day after I got moderator.
Oh, have you guys been AFKing at the pig farm?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think anybody
Cool.
would be now.
There's like 6 stacks of cooked pork chops down here.
Yeah, no, that's because we're
That's
near
not-
here.
Yeah, that's like
It's a lot of pork chops.
that's really nice, just passive food.
Yeah. Alright, now. Okay, I can get some distance with this. So if I keep myself steady.
Wow, the music on Minecraft's amazing.
I know.
Music. This new music, I'm just loving these little piano tracks.
Yep, a lot of new.
You
some
never
new-
listen to music? Minecraft music?
I mean, I never usually do.
Well, I do, yeah, when you play it. But
For me, it's
like-
pretty nostalgic because I started playing Minecraft like 10 years ago because I'm still a teenager. So for me, it was like an actual child when I started playing. You know, the type of child that renames his Minecraft username Superman because he thinks that one day he'll play, he'll be able to fly, you know? That was me. I was really dumb. My first Minecraft world was no, not Superman, Spider-Man, because I thought that Spider-Man would be there. Anyways, I would never know how to remove music, so I always had the music. So for me, the music in Minecraft is so important.
That's fair. I listened to it for so long that I got really tired of it.
Same.
But I turned it back on for the first time in so long, and it was so different listening to so many new tracks that I had missed over the years. It's gotten really great.
I listened a lot to the new soundtrack, the one from Lena Rain.
Mm.
Do you take fireworks, Riggs?
What?
Never mind.
All right.
what?
Do you have a block in mind to blend with the green terracottas pug? Maybe deep slate?
We can make a texture with moss block when I think about it.
Ooh, that'd be cool. We don't have a ton of that, I don't think.
It's easy to make.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go underground then and make some.
But to mix it, mossy cobblestone and stone.
That sounds good.
I think that's the best way. It would make it less flashy than the other buildings. You need to add bridges too.
Yeah, bridges will come.
Can I add one?
Yeah, go for it.
Like between, like Riggs's supposed house and the yellow one, like here. See,
Like
it's
right-
like a perfect bridge here.
as long as it's something relatively small, go for it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
gosh.
Regs?
Hmm?
Why is there a splash
what are you
potion
doing,
of
Regs?
lingering over here?
He is
That's not
behind
me.
this. He is behind the Nether Pearl, probably.
I'm out in the Mushroom Island. That's Darkbryn.
What? No.
It's
You
Dark
crazy?
Brian.
It's crazy. It's crazy. What?
Alright, Brian, you remember that I still have, like, I'm still gonna hunt you if I see you, right?
I know.
Darkbryn hunt.
Fun fact, Dark Brian is at our base right now because he has haste too.
Fun fact, I know how to shoot with a bow and elytra.
Where is he?
Oh, we're doing some Star Wars fighting.
You guys are? Alright, have fun.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll leave you alone.
Psych!
As soon as I start going into the ravine, he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna leave you be."
I wasn't even gonna kill you for real because I feel bad killing people.
I mean, I
Because
could
I
have
don't
turned
wanna-
around and fought back.
You shouldn't feel bad for
No,
killing
but-
Dark Brian.
No, I just don't want. I'm doing a hardcore run. Like I don't want to die once.
Alright,
I don't say let
so-
me change that. That's my phrase.
Alright, so when I get the chance, turn around and kill him, basically. Gotcha.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow, that pick's OP, isn't it?
Don't kill me.
What pick?
I am kind.
But yeah, actually, what are you doing there? What's this here you doing?
Oh, this is how you farm moss. I'll quickly explain it. Moss blocks convert other blocks around them into more moss blocks when they're bone mealed. So certain blocks, not all blocks. But when you
Like-
bone meal it, it turns all the stone in the immediate area to moss.
Like
And
deep
then-
slate, for example.
Yeah, like stone, deep slate, andesite, granite.
Pretty much all
Direct.
natural blocks,
Yeah, dirt.
like cave block.
None of the ores, nothing like that. So it's like a pretty cool
cool.
way of mining underground. But it breaks super easily with a hoe, so you can just come through and just absolutely destroy it all.
Talking about moss things and vegetation, should we add vines on the buildings?
So yeah, vines are something I want to add once we have like a good structure going, because
Also, we have a lot
vines
of
are just
string.
gonna keep growing. Yeah, well that's
Yeah,
why I
but
want
not
to have.
if we put string.
Yeah, but I want to have a good infrastructure down before we start spamming it all over the place.
But I'll see you.
I think we
I'll
should
see you
spam
guys
it.
later.
I
Okay, goodbye.
Right,
See ya.
in a bit.
Everyone, Dark Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like quickly bone mealing stuff. I got like a stack and a half of moss just really quickly.
Yeah, that was cool when you do that.
All right. I'm gonna start on the next house.
Sure. Do we do the one next to Rix's? Or do we want to do Rix's?
I was gonna do the one on the left of the yellow house.
Oh, so we need to continue putting things.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do probably stone.
Yep.
Stone andesite and cobblestone, so it's a little bit different than the one next to on the other side. There's no cracked stone bricks.
Mm-hmm. So we put stone bricks, crack stone bricks, or no?
Let's try it without, so it's a little bit different. I'm gonna throw mossy stone in there as well.
The bridges, I make them in
yeah, I wanna
stone,
see.
right? Not spruce.
You can do either. Yeah, you can do either. I don't think they all need to match.
I'm really not sure how I'm gonna do them. Can I bring a stone cutter?
Yeah. Just
Because we have like 20,000 SLI, we have like 4 stone cutters.
yeah, well, they kept getting moved and it was annoying me, so I just made a bunch of them and stacked them on top of each other.
It's fair.
Regs kept moving them and not saying anything. I was just like, where the hell are they
Dude,
going?
I'm
It's
moving
always
closer
right,
to
just
the
hold.
area that we're building.
We never put them back when we were finished.
We weren't finished. Y'all are obviously still going, so y'all aren't finished.
Y'all.
Yes, because I'm not there.
I just like when you say y'all.
Don't make fun of my dialect.
I'm not making fun. I said I like it. It's cool. I'm not
Right.
used to hear people. I'm not used to hear that. Does the not necessarily textured like this, but like does this shape work, or is it too small? Should I make a 4-block one?
Nope, I think that looks great.
I need to add walls though, right?
You don't need to. It's up to you. One of the really weird
we
things.
we need the boats to be able to go, though, right?
Yeah. One of the really weird things about like boats will fit under that easily. Pug. One of the weirdest things about Venice when we were there is just like how easy it was to just walk into the river at any point in time. Like there's nothing protecting you or guard rails or anything. Like occasionally you'll see like a chain or something, but like you could just walk into the river at any point. Like there's very little protection.
That's spooky.
It's kind of cool.
I'm gonna make some more adjustments and texture that.
Cactus grows so slowly.
What does?
Cactus.
Just bone meal it.
Can't bone meal cactus. Nice try though.
Well, obviously you've never tried it before.
No, I have. Unfortunately, it doesn't
He's
work.
talking about us from his dark past of him trying.
There was a I watched Stampy Longnose way back in the day play
I remember him.
play on a what's it called? A skyblock world.
Stampy's lovely world.
Yeah. It wasn't Stampy's Lovely World. It was a different world. It was a skyblock. But
Stampy's long world.
Stampy's Lovely World was amazing.
You remember the boat and the rocket ship?
Yep.
How old were you when you watched that?
I was probably, jeez, I don't know how old I was. I was probably older than I should have been.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know for certain. But anyways, he was playing on a or it wasn't modded, but it was a skyblock world, right? He had cactus, and he was trying to grow the cactus. He was bone mealing it, and then that's just always stuck in my head that you can't bone meal that, and that and sugarcane.
Cool. Oh, there's a awkward silence.
Mhm.
Emotionally impactful story. Or something, I don't know.
Just nostalgic.
I told a story to Regs once, which I'm now gonna tell to the stream because I think it's gonna be a good idea.
Uh-oh.
So you know Stimpy's Lonely World?
Lonely World?
You know how lovely
There weren't a lot of people on there, so it could have been a lonely world.
Lonely World.
I think it was just him on there,
Stimpy's
wasn't it?
Lovely World. I was pretty young when I watched it.
Yep.
I was really naive when I was younger.
I mean,
Like as I
that's how
said, with
everyone
like
is.
yeah, but like everybody at school was making fun of me and like used me for that and stuff like that. But anyways, I would believe anything I would find on the internet, even though they didn't say it was, even though they said it was fake. I couldn't like tell the difference. And so you know how Stampy was so good at making like movable builds, you know, at the time, like his rocket ship, his boat.
Yeah.
And for so long, like for the end of like my preschool years, I thought that Xbox Edition gave the players the ability to move builds
That would've been
like
epic.
cars and thing. And I really thought that for a long time. And so I built one time a rocket ship in wool because that's the only thing you could build at the time. Like it took me like 2 to 3 hours, a really big rocket ship. Okay, then I looked at Stampy's video and I saw he used a dispenser with a fire charge in the bottom. So I was like, okay, well I'll just do the same. I did
Uh-oh.
it, and I put the redstone link up to the cabin where you're supposed to like launch the spaceship, and I was really happy. I was like, okay, let's go. And then I clicked, and nothing was happening. I was like, oh, I'm sad. I clicked, nothing was happening, and then I'm hearing some fire sound,
Yeah.
and you guys know the end of the story.
As soon as
thought-
you said,
I genuinely thought it was Herobrine. I was so mad at Herobrine. I was like, Herobrine destroyed my build. It's Herobrine. And I was at my grandmother's home at the time, and I came crying and told her like Herobrine destroyed my build, and she was like, oh, I'm sorry. So yeah.
as soon
I
as you
thought
said
everyone has
fire
a-
charge, yeah.
Yeah, I was really dumb. I had a world where I was build everything, and I didn't understand words that much because I was small. Yeah, I was small. I was young and stupid, so I just tried to one day like to click all the buttons on like the menu, and I tried the one that means delete in French,
Mm.
and I was pretty confused when I noticed that my world disappeared. Anyways, I have a lot of stories like this from me when I was younger and dumb.
I'm sure we all have funny, dumb stories like that.
I wish I wasn't too tired. I'd tell you some funny dumb stories as well.
Oh, I would love to hear some
Yeah,
fun stories.
I'll
from
get
you,
into some funny dumb stories some other time. Yeah. Oh, I can tell you one. I'll tell you one actually. I was learning Linux and command lines and stuff right at the beginning of StickyPiston, and
you
I was
follow me,
on
Anna. Welcome to the
Discord with a
stream.
bunch of people and that, and we're just messing around
How are
and
you
stuff.
today?
And I was working and that, and all of a sudden I did rm-rf, and then star in the root of the servers folder, and I deleted 10 servers by mistake.
Oh no!
And the servers were actually running. The servers
A lot
were
of
running.
food.
They were running. There was probably people on them and stuff, and it was like, it's that proper slap in your head moment. It's like, oh, what have I just done? And I think everyone experiences, especially a server admin. You just feel this horrible feeling at the pit of your stomach when you do it.
Yeah.
Because when you hit
Yeah.
enter, what happens when you hit enter? It's like a pause. It's like you hit enter and like, oh, This is taking a long time.
Oh, we're
This is
busy by
taking
here,
a bit
Lydia.
longer than what it normally does. Oh,
Yep.
I'm deleting everything. Shit. And that's it. Well, thankfully, the backups are only just run. I think an hour before I
Okay.
deleted that. So
okay, that's better.
I basically restored the server node, and I had to message everyone and say, look, really sorry. We had the I don't know, we had the junior on the servers, and he deleted your servers by mistake. Really sorry he did that. But
Wow.
I fixed it. No, I would have done. You know what? I wouldn't have said the junior. I'm joking about the junior, by the way, because I would have said it was me. You know what I mean? I would never pass the buck on to someone else. But just the fact that I said the junior, I thought that was funny. But it's not really. Things like that happen. As long as you've got like an escape plan,
We're playing on Java Edition.
it normally works out all right. And I think the other thing as well is you just got to admit to things when you mess up and be pretty much there straight away and say,
Thanks for the goal.
I really messed this up. Sorry, guys. I'll sort it out for you. And I found the majority of people are just all right with that.
Yeah, as long
You know,
as
You
like
get it.
I work at a pizza restaurant, right? As long as you're pretty forthcoming about what happened, people are usually pretty chill with you messing something up. Especially if it's a relatively easy 10-minute fix, right? When it takes longer than 10 minutes, that's when they start to get antsy.
Yeah.
But was this for StickyPiston then, I'm assuming?
Oh, this is StickyPiston. Yeah, this is when I was still
no.
learning. I think this must have been like the first 2 years, 2.5 years.
Do you know how to friend
Easily,
people in
easily.
Java?
It was
There is no
probably,
friending mechanic in Java. You can't
2012,
friend people in
2013.
Java. If you want to play
I did
games with
that.
your brother, you have to hop onto a
So
server
yeah,
with your
we're
brother.
a lot more experienced now, so don't worry about that. If anyone's listening wondering about StickyPiston, no, we don't delete servers by
Hope
mistake.
so.
Yeah.
Sticky
Yeah.
pistons. We delete servers by mistake.
Oh, I can tell you what. I'll tell you a story about a competitor.
Yeah?
No one's gonna be listening to this anyway. I'm not even gonna mention the competitor's name.
No, I'm
I feel
so
I should
small,
mention-
like you don't have to
I
worry
feel
about
I
it
should
at all.
mention, but I'm not going to. Oh well.
Redacted.
You don't need to say who they are. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so the story goes along like this. The server owner paid twice, and he wanted the extra payment back. So he contacted support, and they said, "Yeah, sure, you can have the extra payment back. Just do this one thing." And he had to go in and do. He went and did a chargeback on it rather than get a proper refund. And as soon as that chargeback happened, the server host basically cancelled the server. And what the server host does when they cancel a server, terminate it, they delete it there and then.
Oh my gosh.
They delete everything, one go, gone. They don't keep it for like a month or two. It's just boom, gone. And he went back to him and said, "Have you got any backups?" He says, "No, we don't keep backups. We don't have backups." And by the way, this is one of the biggest server hosts in the world that I'm talking about here.
I think I know what you're talking about.
And yeah, we
How much do you mean, Rex?
we basically it's not MC Pro hosting.
No, I know.
Okay,
Of course you know.
no,
There's like quite a few that I know.
it wasn't
that do that.
Shockbyte. No, wasn't them.
Starts with
He'll
B.
just tell them every single one of them.
Tell you every single one, but it wasn't them. Yeah.
So
No, but it's. Look, I think what it is in any company, any business, things will go wrong. They invariably go wrong, and I think everyone learns from these mistakes, and then they go, right, I'm going to put something in place to make sure this never happens to me again. It's heart-wrenching. Well, to me, it is. I've kept every single world, every single customer world, every single server owner world right since the beginning of StickyPiston.
that's good.
I've got every single server on a backup.
Dude, I wish Owen had
He
another
just
sticky
relies on
piston.
them.
Yeah, we had where the server that Regs and I first met on. We were
Origin story.
yeah, origin story. I don't think I've ever told the story on stream. So we were playing on the server. It's kind of where we started making mini games. So a couple of us from Command Realm. That's where we all originally met, and we were just making command block mini games on this one big world, right? It was used for survival, it was used for creative. It wasn't like a multi-craft anything. It was just one world, right? Some people were playing survival, some people, they're all doing their own things, right? And the host at one point, after years of building survival bases, mini games, and all sorts of other stuff, really, really cool creative builds, he just stops paying for it, right? Which, it's understandable. Like, sometimes, like, he's lost interest, he's not paying for it. That makes sense, right? But a year later or so, we got in contact with him. He was still hanging out with the Command Room people, and this is around the time where we're starting to make mini games for, like, an actual mini game world. Not like our Realms mini games, but like an actual just mini game world that's a little bit more structured than the way that we were doing it before. And when we messaged him to see if we could get some of the mini games or the maps or anything that he had from before, he just didn't have any of it at all. The server hosting that he had been using just deleted it all. And he lost it all.
Yeah, it's a common story. I would say at least 80% of server hosts will delete your files pretty quickly.
That's really rough.
The thing is, I kind of treasure them. I've got this funny idea about it. It's because, like, if someone puts a lot of hard work into building something, if they put, let's say, over the lifetime of their server, they put 500 plus hours and maybe 1,000 hours, plus maybe across all the people, it's a big server. They've put at least 50,000 hours in, and if I don't keep that, I'm stupid. I didn't respect them as a server owner, as a customer, if I didn't protect it.
Yeah.
Because I know one day they might come back to me. I mean, I remember I had to mail every single customer to let them know, I have a copy of your world. If you ever want it restored or sent to you, just let me know.
That's awesome. That's actually.
I think every instance I load up to StickyPiston, that you keep a copy of it.
Yeah, it's there.
Don't put the windows here because you'll be able to see it. Put them on the side like I did there.
I see. Yeah, that's a good call. That's not like Ionic. That's actually insane. That's a really cool.
Because how I kind of see it is one day when the Minecraft thing's all finished and stuff, we're all old guys and everything, and we just crack open the server of all these files and we launch Minecraft and we just go into these worlds. And I just go and explore all these crazy worlds and things that people created. Imagine where you've got like a quantum computer, I can just like throw the whole database into it. It basically just creates, it just joins every single world in a big one, or creates a massive map of everything. Or maybe it goes and finds all the most interesting things that are ever built. Like a little, like AI goes in and finds everything. Every little note, every message, every little sign, and it just does something with it.
That'd be awesome.
It regenerates everything. Like, it'll take the seed, and if something's different, it'll show you, hey, there's something here.
Yeah. I mean,
they recreate a movie with all the all the players building their world and building on it.
Oh, that's impossible.
That's
would be so with armor stands.
Like, so
hang on, Mo. I'm sure an AI could work out what the probable path things did were. It can probably work out, well, all these blocks came from quite a local. There's a big cave down there. I don't know.
AIs are getting smarter and smarter, so yeah, I could see it happening. Like the reason that I recently started uploading all my VODs to Twitch to YouTube is so that way I 30 years down the line, I can see how much of a dummy I was playing video games with my friends or whatever, and just for the memories. So yeah, no, like that's I 100% can understand and respect that. And
before you fade to dust.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'll tell you something. It's also the same with the Minecraft maps and the trials. I'm archiving them. Where we're going through them all. We're finding all the best ones. It is eventually will be a museum, won't it? It'll be a museum of Minecraft games. Because I'll keep it. I mean, we'll keep it. We'll keep it running for as long, forever. Because it'll become so cheap to run. You could always keep it running. It'll always be there as a, what would you say? It's kind of it's cataloging. I'm cataloging what's there because Dart Brian does a lot of writing on the StickyPiston trials. He writes all the descriptions for all the games. Well, no, he takes what's already been written and improves it, or if there isn't anything decent, he'll write it. Mesimo will create thumbnails if there's no thumbnails. You know, all the games are fully tested. We've been through them all. We know they all work. It's a bit of a... It's something that's taken years. I started this project back in 2013. Collating Minecraft maps and collecting Minecraft maps. Yes, like I say, it's nearly taken 10 years to get it to that point, and it's only been done on a part-time. It's only been done part-time. I mean, it was never really a full-time thing. And the StickyPiston Trials website was just it was a thing for. It was just to solve a problem. I'd have server owners asking, "Can I play this game? Can I play that game?" And I just thought, well, it's probably easier if I just install it on this website for you, and you just go and play it whenever you want.
Honestly, like,
You know?
StickyPiston, the Trials website alone is probably the single coolest server hosting thing out there, right? To my knowledge, there aren't any other people doing it. You might know better than I do.
No, there isn't. There are people who tried it, but it's expensive.
And so
It's expensive to run. I think you've got to be persistent. And the thing isn't, I've realized that people just aren't persistent when they do things. They do things for a little while, and they'll just give up. You know, they won't be able to do it more than 2 years or 3 years and stuff. And then I think things don't really take off until a long time afterwards, and you don't know when they're going to take off. I've really kept that website a secret all these years, because it'll be a whole end of trouble if it does take off on a big scale.
I honestly, like, it's going to be a gold mine someday. I really believe that. Like, it's such a clever idea, and like, you run ads on it, right? I'm pretty sure you don't.
We don't run ads. Why we run ads? Why would I want people to watch ads?
I don't know, free ad money or something.
No, we don't make money off it. There's no money made from the trials. It's free.
Yeah,
we do not make money. We do not make money off the trials. Many people kind of think that we make money off it. It's just we're totally profiting. We make money from Minecraft hosting. We make money from people renting vanilla servers, mod packs. There are more people who are renting servers to play Minecraft maps on them. But the trial website is always going to be free.
That's awesome.
It's never going to be. I'm never going to charge for it.
This is really emotional because of the Minecraft music.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, Captain, is there a furnace I can use?
Yeah, there's one right here. Or you can use the auto one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out this creaky chair, because honestly, it sounds like I'm farting all the time, but I'm not. I've got a creaky chair.
It's not that noticeable. So.
No, every time I move, it's like.
We don't hear it.
No. It's the same comfy chair.
I'm gonna make some armor stands.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Puck. But yeah, honestly the server hosting is just the free server hosting is just absolutely amazing, and we've used it plenty of times now that we know about it. Just whenever we want to play a game or something, especially since Realms games are just so limited on what you can do. Like booting up on specifically on a realm, right? Because
you need to have a realm too. You can't just like I have this for everybody. Like you need to have a realm, and a lot of the time realms are long to open.
Well, yeah, and then even then, like, realms are limited to the version. They're limited to what's been uploaded. Like, it's almost cumbersome to use.
You know what? It's since Mark moved on, it's gone downhill.
Yeah.
The Java side's gone downhill since Mark moved on, because Mark, he had an eagle eye. He made sure everything was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I think now they just update them, and they update all the maps. Anything in there, they'll update it an extra version, even if it's broken. I think it was Cosmic and I worked that one out. We were going, well, it's been updated. All these maps have been updated with it, and we checked them all. And we started contacting the creators, saying, no, I haven't updated it. That's Mojang, who's just, they've just They've just moved it along a version on the on Realms.
Yeah.
But of course, it's broken. It wasn't designed to be updated,
Mhm.
you know, to the newer version. It had to be properly checked. And I think it's one of the things
How
we did
do
right
you-
here was to keep it on the old version, not to update it. If it was on 1.16.4 and the author hadn't updated it to 1.17, we kept it on 1.16.4.
Yeah. What about Broken
Yeah,
House?
It looks like there's a hole in it.
There is a hole in it. I'm glad you noticed.
I mean, like a hole that you want to make. By the way, how do you make the armor send book?
Good question. It might be /trigger armor stand.
No, you need to rename. You need to rename a book. I'm just not sure.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Try armors and statues with the
I think it's statues.
with statues maybe. Okay, might be that.
It is not that. I just wasted a book. Let's go.
I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, Pug. Yeah.
Is there anybody in chat that knows?
I don't know. Is there anything in chat? Who knows?
Gosh, we gotta rep our code more.
Excuse me?
Code?
Our sticky piston code.
Oh yeah. Sticky piston. Whoa, no idea.
Have you got a sticky piston code?
It is sticky piston.
We do, yeah. It's a command ROM. I don't have one personally, but there's a command ROM
What's your
code.
discount on it anyway?
Sorry?
What's your discount on it?
20%, I believe.
You have a 20% there. Okay.
For the first month?
I think it's for the first.
You know
one.
what? It doesn't act. There's no. You don't have it on your Discord anywhere.
Yeah,
No,
we need to rep
I
it
don't mean on your Discord, but also on your Twitch.
I have it on my Twitch.
Where?
For my Twitch starting screen, the stickypiston.co/
Ah. You know what you should do? You should put it on your description below.
That's. I thought I had it there. Do I not have it there?
No, I don't see that.
I
Well,
have.
maybe I'm
I have this.
blind,
If you
but-
click on the Sticky Piston partnered, I think it takes you to it. But yeah, I definitely could advertise it more.
Ah, yeah, of course, yeah. It might be. You might want to be specific. Get a server with 20% off by using this link.
Oh, it doesn't
This
even.
promo code.
Does that take you to the promo code? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's 15%.
You know what? You get 15% off.
Yeah.
Ah, you need more off. Yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna make that a bit more. 1 second.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's one thing with me to do. I mean to look. We're going to be looking at a lot of the partnership, promotional codes and stuff this year,
Okay.
and getting them all very much in line because they're all over the place. I mean, they need to be very much kind of all the same sort of thing, so everyone's got similar sort of deals.
Mm-hmm. I also used to have a banner that would. It didn't scroll across. It would filter what it said, but it used to say like Sticky Piston 20% off or whatever. But when I changed my name on Twitch, Mez hadn't gotten around to changing it to say Captonium instead.
All right. Well, you know what? Message him
Yeah,
on the partnership Discord and say, could you please sort another one out?
Yeah, I messaged him the other
we're,
day.
We're just catching up after for the new year. We
Mhm.
had a bit of a downtime December with Christmas and stuff.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back in the new year. And what happened was there was that log4j
Yes.
problem.
Right.
There was an awful lot of mod packs and things we needed to do on our system to get updated. So I mean, that easily wiped out 2 weeks for us. So like
Yikes.
with a Christmas break plus the new year and fixing all this and catching up on all mod pack updates and everything is, yeah, I think Mez is just able to breathe now. He's just getting to that point where he's going to get around to it.
Yeah, no, Mez messaged me or posted something in the command room chat, which I'm sure you can see. Just saying that he needed like the new terms or whatever for our agreement, and yeah, and I said something about the GIF at the bottom, so I'll remind him in a few days if he's sidetracked or whatever. But yeah, it's definitely something that I want to get set back up because we had it. I had it for the longest time. It was there for probably like I don't know how long I was partner. I've been partner with StickyPiston. It's been a while now.
Yeah.
But it's been there for like 6 months or something. But it got taken down when I changed my username because it wasn't accurate information or whatever. But yeah, as soon as that's back, I'll definitely have that, and I'll definitely change the wording because of the description to make it a little bit more obvious because it isn't very obvious.
Right. So I made it
Should make a video.
20%. I made it 20% unlimited. So it's recurring. There you
Oh,
go.
thank you. That's
So
awesome.
just update that now.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's we're pretty quick. Just go in and just click a few buttons, done.
StickyPiston's the best hosting out there.
Totally not biased.
Totally not
Totally not biased, yeah. No, we're okay. There's lots of really good hosts out there, but for what we do really well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just let alone for the free trials, like that by far is the coolest thing out there. Like cooler than anything that I've seen from any other server hosting service. That sounds funny. But yeah, just being able to boot up a mini game at any time for free it's absolutely amazing. It's so nice.
It's quick. Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? It's like when you haven't got something to do, you got nothing to do. What should I do with myself? I'll just go here. I'll find something. There's got to be something to do, and it's just endless possibilities.
Oh yeah, Minecraft Bingo's our personal favorite. We've played a lot of that on the server hosting.
I mean, there's a lot of older maps in there. You should go back to the 189s.
Okay.
There's a lot of really cool 189s maps in there. If you go to 118, not 118, 189s, the 1.8s. And if you go to 1.8, because we had so many, we're on 1.8 for so long.
Yeah.
So a lot, and that was like I'd say that's like the heyday of map making.
Yeah, that's when Connor or Conop or Hippie Wizard and I first got interested in map making was the 1.8. We started making an adventure map with Falcon. It never went anywhere. Like it went like we worked on it for a month and it fizzled out pretty quickly. But that's what got us interested in map making originally. Was a lot of the 1.8 mini games on Realms. So
I could spout some of them off now. Actually, one's called Monster Industries. Amazing game. No one's actually remade that game as well as the first one version.
What is it?
Monster Industries. All right, I'll send you a link to that. Hang on. It's like team versus team. It's like a factory. I think there's lots of YouTubers used to play it years ago. There was a lot of them. Basically, I think there's two teams. You're gonna get money, and then you got to sabotage the other factory.
Okay. Cool.
It's we used to play a minigame Mash. It was a corking game.
Has minigame Mash been going on that long?
Yeah, I started minigame Mash in about 2014.
Jeez. I didn't realize it's been going on that long.
Yeah,
it was a
I mean
new
that's
thing.
it. There's a lot of things that I did back then which no one else had done. I'd say I was the first one to run a map jam.
Okay.
I ran a map jam back in 2013. Just making Minecraft maps, that was that was kind of cool. So I think it was everyone who came along was very inexperienced. I didn't really know any great map makers back then, and there wasn't really as a big a scene at the time.
I feel like map making is just starting to take off for a lot of people because of how easy data packs have gotten to use, whereas command blocks, like to teach yourself command blocks was just a huge hassle. Whereas data packs, it's basically just its own coding language, just so much more well organized and everything. And for a lot of people, it's just so easy to access and get started.
Yeah, it's far more mature, isn't it? It really is.
So and then on top of that, oh, thank you for sending it.
I'm gonna send you a whole bunch. I'm just gonna send you a whole bunch of games that you should go and check out.
Go for it.
Because these have been buried. These games have been buried in here because you've got to know about them to even find them.
We've been earlier today I was trying to get a bunch of people to play some mini games before we started streaming or whatever. And more mini games to play or try out, definitely. We'll probably give these a try sometime this week on stream.
Beaconate. You've been playing Beaconators before?
That sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar.
Yeah, it's by JBip Maxo. It's the guys from Mind Makers.
Okay.
That's kind of a cool game. What else have we got here?
Are you making
Sorry,
people plug?
Oh, what you mean? Can I not make people?
No, go for it.
Rex, can I use a head?
The one in my chest.
I mean, is there a chest with head? Yeah, there's a chest
Yeah.
with heads, right?
There's a head chest.
I'll just use a rendering trader one.
Oh, actually,
I got a Vindicator one earlier.
right. There's a guy called Super Trinity. He made a lot of kind of parkour maps, and they were amazing back in the day. He's worth checking out.
Did Captain Spark? Like, I swear, Captain Sparkles played somebody with that name. Or
Yeah,
that
he
map.
did. He played Super Trinity. Oh no, for sure. He was playing. Well, Captain Sparkles is the guy who's played pretty much every map going from beginning to now. From
Yeah.
the beginning, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, there was. He used to play a lot of maps by Brandon. Brandon. It's not Brendan. That's it, Brendan.
He plays a lot of Blue Man's maps. I know that.
Yeah. Well, Blue Man's maps are totally out there, aren't they? They're just
Yeah.
so unique.
Boxception's
You don't know what you're gonna
just
get
a really
next.
cool concept.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work with a map maker called Scarron YT. We made maps back in about 2014.
Okay.
There's one called Light Rush, Invisi Fight. The idea is the players were invisible, and you could only see them when they drew their bow. You
Okay.
could see where they were. That was quite a fun one.
One map that I played a long time ago, and I didn't realize it at the time, or I didn't realize it until I talked with Mez more, was oh, I can't think of the map that he made with shoot,
With Iwaki.
was it with Iwaki? The
Spectral Zone.
Spectral Zone, yeah. We had played that a long time ago, and we had really enjoyed it. I didn't
was
realize that was made by Mez, and when Mez told me that, I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, it was a Sticky Piston one. It was something that Sticky Piston started. I've not mentioned that Sticky Piston are part of it. I wanted to keep our name out of it.
Okay.
But I basically said, right, we're gonna get some map makers together. We're gonna do a stream, and we're gonna basically make the map on stream.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that's what we did. We did, and then we did. I think we did 3 maps. Yeah, we made 3 maps.
What other maps were a part of it?
Well, one was like Guess Who.
Okay.
We never released it, and then someone at the same time must have been watching our stream, made one called Guess Head, and then got it on Realms. But ours was way better. Then there was another one we started. I don't think we finished it. We kind of ran out of steam. I mean, making maps is not easy. Keeping a team together and keeping everyone focused and moving along.
Oh boy, do we
You know, yeah, I know you know about this. It's not easy, and the thing is, you have managed to do it.
We've had our ups and downs. We're kind of in a bit of a lull right now. Building for our most recent game, Cook-Off, has slowed down a lot compared to
diminished.
Dungeons of the Arbalest. Everyone was so excited for, and I think part of it has to do with people's interest in the game, and then others have to do with like the competition for the Cape credit, right? Because we're submitting our games to Realms, and there's obviously Cape credit on the line, and people want capes, right? But like there's like 3 people competing for it right now, and the 3 of them have clinched the thing because nobody else is competing for it, so the building for it's kind of just fizzled out. That said, the building isn't the problem right now. Like our coder has just been really behind with school and everything, so things have been moving slower. So once he's finished, like this week, hopefully we'll get a big push on the game and get it out of the onto the next project hopefully soon. But
well, thing is, we're in the new year now. There's all right from let's say Halloween, bonfire night, England sort of thing, Thanksgiving, all the way up to Christmas is very difficult to do work on Minecraft projects because there's so much going on, especially family stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not until the new year when everything calms down and you think to yourself, oh, I've got nothing to do now. There's nothing to do now until spring. There isn't, is it? Come on. There's nothing to do till spring, like, maybe a couple of months to spring. There's nothing to do till June, unless you've got exams coming up and stuff. But it's
Yeah. I got like Calvin, the person in charge of coding for the game, is he still has his finals going until like the end of the week or end of next week or something.
Yeah.
Just with how I think it has something to do with COVID and everything, but just his school as well. So he's a bit behind. But hoping that we can make a big push coming up. I'm gonna do a stream working on the game sometime this week. And then yeah.
Once y'all are finished with those, then I can start doing my work. Boy.
Yeah.
So tell me about Dimensions Ascension. What happened there at the end? Because I think you weren't able to get it ready for Cubed, were you? You got it launched in the end. You got it live.
Yeah, so we
I did work on that.
We finished it. The game was good. I think Mez is the one who decided it wouldn't be played at Cubed. And I completely agree with his reasoning. I think that it wasn't the best game to play with a large group of people because it's a it's just a parkour map essentially, right? With some puzzles here and there. The puzzles, none of them were too difficult to figure out or anything. And there were a couple places you could get lost. So there are a few fundamental flaws with it for like a minigame mash game, as well as just a minigame overall. And it is a project that I want to come back to and expand upon the idea. That said, I don't know if we will come back to it in the near future at least. But it was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed doing a map jam. It was my first time doing anything like that before.
Same.
Well. It was a lot of good fun, and yeah, it's definitely a learning experience for me just because I'm a builder. I don't do any of the coding. I am very just unga bunga. Let's get this done and just plow through
Unga
it.
bunga.
And so we pumped out the build, Pug and I, pretty quickly. Pug did a lot of the art, and I did most of the building. And once
He did most of the building.
Once we finished that, it was just like, okay, well, now we need to wait for the the data pack coding to finish, and that took a little while. And we didn't get to play test it as much as we would have liked. So there ended up being areas where people got lost, and as a whole, I don't think the game was really suited to having more than like 3 people playing at a time because people were just like lost, confused, and getting in each other's way. And as a whole,
it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun, but I don't think the game had.
I remember when the people kept like punching each other to get the key. It's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, that is a cool mechanic. I think that the game has some promise, but I think it lacked a lot of depth, and I would love to add more puzzle elements to it. Something that I pitched that got shut down pretty early because of time constraints was having movable boulders or rocks or something, or obstacles. Like you would move it in one dimension and it would move it in another dimension as well. And it would create and open up. Yeah, it would have been, but it would have created and opened up paths to new areas and whatnot. And and it's something that, again, if we ever do end up revisiting it, I would love to expand on the idea and have. I don't think
we should revisit it. I think we should remake it.
Yeah,
completely. Because we would need. Because if we remake it and add more things, we would just like transform like 90% of the thing, and at this point, well, let's just remake it. Yeah. Or make like a second one. That's just better.
I mean, starting from scratch is a noble thing to do. I mean, it's you learn a lot from doing it the first time around, and then it'll be twice, 3 times as good if you remake it.
Yeah, the number of worlds I have is basically the same thing, or just like one house in every single world I have in my single player, is crazy. Like like in my old computers, you could just like scroll for hours without ending. Like, it was crazy how much worlds I had, because I would always just restart fresh every time, fresh.
Yeah.
So
And it's a thing I did with the Dungeon of the Herbalist lobby. I remember like the castle, like I remade it like 3 or 4 times. Same thing with like the whole terraforming. Because it was
So
like,
you
that's
have
not
all
good.
you just have all these assets lying around, do you? Just all these things you could use.
What do you mean?
Well, we call them assets. Like you could export a lot of that, the things you've done into schematics, couldn't you? As a like starting point. So is that not how you work?
I could. I didn't use schematics. The only thing I used was copying the trees on like the forest around. I don't know if you saw the Dungeon of the Herbalist lobby.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's nice. It was it's nice to explore. I mean, it's the lobby's an exploration in its own right.
Mm-hmm.
did
You'll
a
see
really
the
good job.
cook-off lobby.
oh yeah, the cook-off lobby that Pug's working on looks absolutely amazing.
I've not seen it. I know. Mez has mentioned it. Mez has mentioned the cook-off map you guys are working on.
yeah, he started making a map for it.
Spy?
By the way, Catherine is going to be even better because me and Connor talked about it, and we have a really great idea to make it even cooler and bigger.
Yeah, you guys are. Well, I won't say on stream, but yeah.
I mean, thing is, like, if you say game name in Minecraft and put it on the trials that there, it'll be huge.
I'm sorry.
What
say
do
that
you
again?
mean?
Cook
It'll be
me
huge.
in
The game will
Minecraft.
be huge if you say game name like cook off in Minecraft. You know,
Yeah.
that's the name of the game. Cook off in Minecraft, and you put it. If I put that at the top of the trials, it'll obliterate everything.
Cook-off is not the game, though.
It's
We
overkill.
would overcooked, yeah.
Overcooked, right? Yeah. Okay, overcooked. Yeah.
I think we have too much pride to do something like that.
Yeah.
I think Command Realm is about copying other games, more like revisiting them.
I mean,
Like Celestial Champions, it's not Smash Bros. In Minecraft.
it is Smash Bros. In Minecraft. I stand by that.
It is like that.
It is, yeah. It is, but it's like
It is, but it's own
it's your own
take.
style. It's
Yeah.
unique. It's your own style.
We we even have like, what do they call the not commercials, like reveals of characters.
Yeah, the Smash
Yeah.
Bros. Style reveal character reveals that
you
nobody
have the Nintendo
knows or
Gear
like
reviews.
cares about.
Hey man, I worked
Yeah, we-
hard on those.
Oh, they look great. You did a great job, Riggs. I'm not trying to bash that.
It's pretty simple. Like the biggest animations you did, and there's like 200 views.
Mm-hmm. Bro.
I remember when I was building Celestial Champions, every day was like so cool because I would wake up, go on the realm, and like go see if there was a new character added, because the admins wouldn't tell me. So it was like I was part of like the fan base that would always try to see the new updates, but I was working on it at the same time. It was really cool. I have good memories of that. Oh, phone text.
I do like a lot of the secrecy that went into that game. Since then,
Yeah.
we've been a little bit more open about our projects, and like I've been streaming a lot of stuff. But it was really
Oh
cool.
my gosh,
Um,
Regs.
So, what do you guys run tournaments on it?
we haven't.
There was
one. Oh, there was one. Was there?
Yeah, I remember. I played with 2 of my IRL friends.
I don't remember.
I think Demo organized it.
Okay.
Demo
apparently
was really about
Yeah, but
like
have you ever
making-
thought about making it like a real tournament, like really put it out there online?
Yeah, so the most recent update for Celestial Champions added like a full-on like competitive mode, quote unquote, where the maps were more standardized, like official Smash tournaments or whatever, where there's less
Yeah.
jank, there's official game rules or whatever that we're trying to push or whatever. With the intent that we will do a tournament, a full-on tournament at some point. We just haven't started putting anything together yet. But yeah, that is in the works eventually. Or it will be in the works soon, hopefully.
Can you imagine a prize? What would that be?
That's an excellent question that we haven't thought about yet.
Could-
They're not loaded, dude.
Maybe StickyPiston could help with
Well,
that.
no, that's what I'm thinking,
wink.
guys. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that maybe we should actually organize a massive tournament, which goes over weeks, and we'll basically put a big prize together.
Could command round people participate?
No.
Because
It doesn't
No.
work that way, man. It really doesn't work that way.
yes,
Honestly.
the three finalists is gonna be like 3 letters, me, Falcon, Kana.
Well,
I think that's like we're pretty much like the only people that plays it a lot.
what happened?
Yeah.
I think
The
The thing is,
Chainsaw.
it doesn't matter, man. All our eyes are on you anyway, whatever happens.
I think
Mhm.
Chainsaw
True.
Ninja hosted a tournament with a bunch of different games, right? And like of the 5 games, right? Whoever, if you won one of the games, I think you got a StickyPiston server for like a month or something, or 3 months or something. I don't
That's
remember.
right,
what it was.
3 months.
And so Falcon participated in like 3 of the 5 things or whatever, but one of them was Stealth Theaters, one of our games, and Falcon just absolutely destroyed everybody.
Falcon destroys everybody in every game.
Well, it's a game that he helped code, or he did code, and like he knew a lot of
Yeah,
He
Played it.
knows all the cheese, dude.
yeah. Anytime you play a command round game with Falcon, you're always in for. You should just
I'm
prepare to get
watched it.
bodied.
I watched it. I watched Tristan's game event. It was pretty good.
Who was
Yeah.
on Falcon's team? It was Mark
For
and
Stealth
Tips?
Theaters? Stealth Theaters didn't have teams.
Uh,
no,
Oh, it was
no,
Bolt.
like-
Yeah, that's right. We did.
Bolt
They did
has
win Bolt as
Mark-
well. It was Mark and Tips with
Mark
Falcon.
and Tips, yeah.
And
Y'all
they
like
destroyed
my
it.
tower of ores?
yeah, it's great.
I do not like it because I did want to keep some ores for the building, and you're just making a tower.
Well, we wanted.
you're
All
the
stuff
guy-
I mined.
Regs, remember the time when I said that it was cool to mine with Silk Touch, so after you could use Fortune on it, and you were like, it's so dumb, why don't you just use Fortune on it? And now
I
look
got
at
my
you.
fortune pick.
I'm so sorry, Yannick.
Yeah, I make weird noises with my mouth.
When you're mocking
Especially my voice,
Pretty
not my
mouth,
mouth.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, if I speak weird, it's because I speak French. I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't
Just-
know that. No. Yeah, my girlfriend's French, so yeah, I know it very well.
Oh,
I
cool.
listen to her
You'll
talking to her
say-
friends all the time and
you-
stuff.
you-
Yeah.
You can tell her "salut" from me, which means hello.
Yeah.
It's not even. It's just
I
hello.
know, she just messes me out. She's just woke up. She's not meant to be awake. She's not meant to be waking up now, but she decided to stay up all last night and then stay up all today sort of thing. But then she fell asleep at 1 p.m. and just woke up now. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What
So
is it?
over Christmas break, I went to Italy, and ever since so I flew over. I'm in like the middle part of the U.S. right now, right?
Yeah.
So I flew home to California to see my family, started adjusting to time zone there, and then immediately went over to Italy like 5 days later. So ever since like the start of my Christmas break, my sleep schedule has been absolutely destroyed, and I'm still trying to get it back to where it was, and I'm just randomly waking up at like 4 in the morning these nights just because my brain is just not happy.
On croissant time.
I kept like going to sleep at like 5 p.m. for me, and now because I had school, I need to like go to sleep normally. But like I always wake up, like I see it like I fall asleep at like 3, and I need to wake up at like 5, so that's not working.
Y'all get sleep.
Yeah,
A little bit.
we try.
That sounds like it's not working at all. It's not working at all. Yeah, I think we're all got sleep problems, haven't we?
We're Minecrafters.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know that's an excuse, isn't it? It's like I've just got a sleep problem. Yeah, I'm a
By the way-
Minecrafter. It's just an excuse for sleep problems. That's all. Yeah, that's just an insomniac.
Captain, why is there so many shut windows in this build?
Because it's raining and they didn't want water getting in.
Dude, it's okay, I guess.
Come on, Pug.
I like the shut windows, but I feel that there's a lot of it.
They're on vacation.
Also, another thing that's gonna be really triggering. Come here. See how the windows are here?
Yep.
You know, you look from the windows here. So if I understand, you. Never mind, I'm dumb. I thought you needed to go one block here, and then the windows what was here. Okay, I see.
No, it's just.
I do like this actually.
It's two
It's
stories.
pretty smart.
Yeah.
I was thinking of maybe adding something in the front because it looks really like one color.
Yes.
Maybe I should add some spruce overhangs if you let me do that.
I was thinking deep slate. To differentiate
slate.
it from like all the spruce that we have detailing all the other builds.
The spruce is cool.
Fair enough.
Bug 2021. That's spruce. No, 2022. My bad.
Yeah.
I
we are in
forgot.
2022.
Time flies.
I need to make an axe. I just broke mine.
Can y'all pick up the ores that fall so they don't need to spawn?
I picked up one
Nah.
diamond already.
Oh, so that's
Can I make a diamond axe, guys?
Go for it.
Yep.
My inventory's full. Sorry, I can't pick up anymore.
Someone has. That's me! Phantoms are after me.
Ionic, how long have you been hosting servers?
10 years.
Okay. And then
10 years. It was 10 years. In fact, it was 10 years. 24th of December,
Dang.
2021.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you. I've kept it quite quiet, to be honest. I think a lot
Is
of
it your
people...
birthday?
Yes, my anniversary. Yeah, it's my 10th year
The
anniversary.
24th of September.
December.
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 No,
Okay,
that
okay.
was the date that Sticky Piston's been going for 10 years.
During Christmas.
Yep. I started taking orders for servers on the 24th of December, 2011.
That's awesome.
And my first customer was a guy called Charlie. Turned out to be a very big YouTuber in the end called Einstein. He's a Japanese YouTuber.
That's awesome.
And through him, I met a lot of people. Went to a lot of places. Yeah, got to know a lot of very interesting people. Like I said, I could tell you a lot of stories if I want like half asleep. Going downhill now. No, we went to a load of Minecons. Went to a heap of Minecons. Went to loads of gaming events. I've hosted so many online events for people and parties and all sorts. You know, I don't know. I just got mixed up in lots of bizarre scenarios,
Yeah.
and that's what happens. You know.
I
you
got
do
lots
stuff
of cool
this long.
stories.
Yeah, that wasn't really a cool story. I'm telling you, just some cool stuff happened. That's all I'm telling at the moment.
Yeah.
Some cool shit happened, man. That was about it, really. That was Minecraft. No, I might have to write about it sometime, because it's a bit of a blur being in the middle of an industry and doing something, because you're just getting on with your own stuff. You're just doing your thing, getting on your own thing, and everything else everyone else around you is doing all their stuff. There's a million people doing their own stuff in the same type of thing.
Yeah.
So it's too much going on. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something called Minecraft time.
I don't know.
It's a disassociation between. Okay, so let's guess. Okay, so you've been friends with someone for like 6 months, and you met them in Minecraft.
Okay.
It sometimes feels like you've known them all your life.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? It seems like you've known them a year, but you know them 6 months. But no, it seems 6 months. It might know you've known them for 2 years or something.
I kind of feel that way, you know,
Yeah.
Cap?
Is that for who? That's the same thing for me in Command Realm. I feel like I've joined like a few months ago, and it's been more than a year.
Yeah, that's Minecraft time. It's I've talked to many people about this. People observed this. People have mentioned it to me, and I've observed it as well. It's quite bizarre.
Try to
it's like
memoir.
it's like you don't get a lot done in a year. You don't get much done in 2 years, and you want to get everything done. And
Especially with
and
certain
then 5 years,
virus.
it's like 5 years, like, oh, I should be this, I should be that. And 10 years later, like I actually think I've achieved a lot. I've achieved a lot of the things that I dreamt of back in 2012, 2013. I've done
Brag
a lot of
about
it. I've actually reached a lot of those goals, and I've stopped doing stuff. I've stopped like pushing for new stuff to do new things, and it's only recently I realized, hang on, you know what it is? It's just that you've basically reached all your goals, but not actually realized you got there. And it was always kind of the journey of getting there that was more fun than actually getting there.
Yeah.
You know, it's everything that happened in between. It wasn't the idea I got there and I was finished. So now I've got to think of something even bigger and better to do to get me through the next 10 years. So, I mean, considering what I've done so far, it's going to be something absolutely huge, whatever this thing is. If I put 10 years on now, because when I first started off, I was very inexperienced. It was just me doing it. My brother was helping me. There was a mate called Danny who would help me out with a bit of stuff. Kirsty would help me out with the orders and stuff. She'd help me process some orders and stuff and help me with refunds. And it wasn't really until Mesimo started that things really started taking off. You know, because he would do things and he'd say, "All right, I'm finished that. What next?" And then I had to go, "Oh, what next? What should I do next? What can I do? What can I give Mez to do?" So I give him some stuff, and then he'd come back about a couple of days later. "Oh, I've done that, right? Yeah, what next?" And it was solid. It was just like that. It was just like I was just trying to have an easy life. You know, I was trying to have such an easy life, but Mez just kept coming back and going, "What next? What next? What should I do next? What now?"
Yeah.
I just having conversations with Mez about things. I just was talking about Minecraft and this and that and this idea and stuff, and I wasn't actually giving him anything to do. I was just talking about it, and he'd come back a week or so later and said, "Oh yeah, I've done that thing you were talking about a while ago." "What thing was I talking about a while ago?" "That thing." "Oh, that thing. Excellent, nice one. It's done. It's out of the way." I think the more people I got involved in it, you know, the quicker things started happening, the more starts happening around you. And then when the Discord started up and map makers started finding the trial website and they started joining our Discord, you know, drips and drabs, not many, to be honest. It was just here and there and that, and Cosmic was like chomping at the bit to go into every single Discord and invite every single map maker to StickyPiston. And I was like, whoa, steady on, man. I don't want you to invite everyone. Just give it time. You know, if we do something good and it's cool enough, they'll arrive anyway. So don't force something to happen when if we've done a good enough job, it'll happen in its own time. And I think that's what's happened. I mean, I look for a Discord and some of the coolest names are in there. Like all these great map makers. Like I look and go, wow, I played your maps. Your maps are amazing. Because how I saw it, I saw the map makers as the stars of the show. I always did. I looked at the YouTubers and they were playing the map makers maps, and I thought, and they never gave the map makers credit and stuff. We're not going to that conversation, but stay away from that conversation completely. But I always thought the map makers should have got far more credit for what they were doing. They should have got far more out of it than what they were doing. But I kind of realized that map makers are a completely different breed to YouTubers and anyone else, really. You're just doing it for the crack. You're doing it for the love of it. You're doing it because you like to create and make things. So what happened was all these map makers and creative people started to open our Discord. And I'm a creative person. I like creating things. I like making things. So I'm surrounded by all these creative people. And everyone's kind of like-minded, you know. They love to program, they love to, you know, just design and make things and build and draw and paint and stuff. And like, how amazing is that? That you've all turned up at Sticky Piston.
Yeah.
It's ultimate. There's nothing better than that. I always wanted to run these minigame mashes and have parties for everyone who came along, and especially I wanted it for you guys, map makers, to come along and meet each other and play each other's games. That was another goal of mine, was to basically have lots of cool people around having fun. Just come and play in everyone's maps, and just getting to meet us, getting to know us, getting involved. You know, just doing little projects, little games. I mean, you've got to realise the community part was nothing really to do with Sticky Piston hosting.
Yeah.
It's not Sticky Piston hosting, it's Sticky Piston community. That was just my fun thing. That's for me, it's my fun thing, you know, for things happening around. It's just that, you know, a few customers turn up here and there, and they ask questions about servers and everything and that. But it was never really for them. It kind of was initially, but it just didn't happen that way. I didn't really want to tell everyone to come into our Discord, all the customers to come into our Discord, because it seemed like a lot of hard work. It just seemed, I looked at other server host Discords, and I saw them running around like ants, like trying to deal with all these questions and all these things and all these, my server's broken, I want a refund, I want this, that, and I looked at it and thought, that sounds like an absolute nightmare, running that. Because people's expectations are, in Discord, you've got to run it live, you've got to be there. As soon as someone puts that message in, one of the team's got to jump in and answer it straight away. And I wanted to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to have 8 hours sleep, and if not more. And that didn't really that
Imagine.
that idea just doesn't get me up in the morning and jumping into Discord and wanting to answer everyone's questions. I mean, I think for some people they love it. I mean, people like Alkali likes it. Dark Brine likes it. You know, they like answering questions in Discord and getting involved in everything. I just like to watch what's going on and just put my 10 pence worth in now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably want to download this after we've done this. I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, there's VOD. Yeah.
Oh, it'll be on YouTube.
Yeah, you don't get me like this very often. I actually just talk like this and tell.
No,
you
this
stuff
is
like
This feels like this feels like an interview, bro.
this is honestly
this is an interview. It's probably the only interview I've ever done in 10 years.
this is honestly the coolest stream I think I've had. I'm
It
really
is pretty
enjoying this.
cool.
Yeah. I don't do this. I mean, no one's actually.
Hey, what's
ever
up,
asked me
Pilger? How's
to-
it going?
I think Happy asked me. He wanted to interview me, and I turned him down. I said, "No, man, it's all right. I'm quite a private guy. I don't really like to get into, you know, what I do and everything and that." And
I think it's a sleep deprivation.
yeah, it works, and it's sleep deprivation. It's like when someone gives you the truth serum, you know. This is where you start asking him questions like, so then, Ionic, so what happened in blah de blah in 2015 at that party? Right, guys, I'll tell you exactly what happened. But that party never happened, allegedly.
Allegedly.
So
We're on call with Ionic, the head of Sticky Piston,
Minecraft hosting.
and we're just having a blast
you're
chatting.
absolutely crazy if you're going to get into a business like this. If you're going to get into Minecraft hosting, you've got to have a screw loose. I
Is that
think
so?
to get into any kind of business and devote every single day to it. I mean, I've got to say that I've pretty much devoted every single day to Sticky Piston the last 10 years.
Okay.
In fact, before then, because I started designing it in September 2011.
Oh, what do you
was,
mean by designing it?
Designing the idea, designing the website, designing
Okay.
the systems.
Mm.
My background is I'm a web developer. I worked in commercial web development, website design.
That makes sense.
So I mean, I designed a lot of very large e-commerce websites. You know, these websites were pulling in millions, sort of thing. You know, they were multinationals,
Okay.
and it was just e-commerce selling products online. I was very quite comfortable with that. You know, it was kind of cool. And I got to a point where I was sat behind someone else's desk, and you have this deja vu feeling when you sat behind someone's desk. You sit down and go, "Oh, I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've done this very same thing before." And then I realised, man, this ain't for me. So I handed my notice in on a Friday afternoon, and I think I had 2 years off before Minecraft appeared.
Okay.
So I did a bit of commercial web design while I had my time, my sabbatical, bit of easy work sort of thing. Went and helped out some friends and stuff. And then my brother was playing Minecraft one Christmas when I went home to my mum's. And I said, "What's that? What are you playing there?" And he says, "Well, I'm just hiding this chest underground so no one else can get it." I'm like, "What do you mean you're hiding your chest underground so no one else can get it? That's a bit weird. Why would they want to get your chest?" I was like, I didn't know what he was on about and stuff. So I watched him and that. And I asked him, "Well, so you're all playing on the same server? You're playing on the server together?" And they said, yeah, we're playing on the server together. "So you can run servers?" And he said, "Yeah, you can." I thought, wow, I want to do that. And, I didn't really want to play Minecraft. I wanted to build servers.
Okay.
Isn't that bizarre? Yeah, I wanted to kind of just build a system of servers and stuff. So I cobbled together a quick website sort of thing. So I went and got the billing system, WHMCS. I got WordPress. I got a 16 gigabyte server, which is nothing nowadays, 16 gig. And on that server, I put my website, and I had some I put my website on there, built the system, then opened up the orders 24th of December. And surprisingly, I got an order. I got an order that day, let's say, from Charlie Einstein. And then from then, I was just getting more orders. And before I knew it, I had to buy another server, rent another server. And it was rent another server. I just caught at the beginning, and it just got very busy. And we just got into it. And I was playing Minecraft. I was playing Shall We Craft. You know Shall We Craft, don't you? You must have heard of Shall We Craft.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sounds familiar.
Well, Shall We Craft is a server we've been to a few times, minigame MASH.
Yeah.
But I was one of the co-founders of Shall We Craft back in 2012. And the server's still running. That's where I made my first load of friends on Minecraft, just hanging out with them. We'd hang out Skype. We do a lot. It was all Skype and stuff. There was no
Discord.
Skype and TeamSpeak. Yeah, there was no Discord, man. No Discord. Thankfully, Discord came along. I was kind of sick of Skype just ringing, all these group calls calling, and it was like someone would call and the whole group would call, and then you'd like,
yeah.
it's like, yeah, and you don't know who's going to be in there and stuff. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of went to a lot of I think went to Paris. Went to Paris in 2013 to the Minecon in 2013. That was cool because I got to meet a lot of very interesting people.
Pillager, you're here.
Because I got to hang out with Charlie Einstein. That's where I met Freddie Sal as well. I don't know if you know Freddie. He's an animator, so we hung out with him.
Okay.
It was the first time basically, we sat in all the talks and stuff. We watched all of those youngsters basically talking about Minecraft and stuff. You know, we saw Jeb. We saw everyone. We saw everyone that you know now. But I didn't really know who they were. We were just going, just to see what was going on. You know, it was interesting. It was well exciting. It was an absolute blur that weekend.
We had banners for you. You couldn't be here, so we wanted you to feel included.
Yeah. What's that you doing there?
Sorry?
Who feels included?
Oh, Pillager, one of our builders. There's a Pillager banner. In our area.
You ever think of doing a StickyCon?
They did. No.
Yeah, we did. We've done it already. Yeah, we did it.
Wait, they did?
Yeah.
We did it already. Yeah, we did it years ago. Come on, we did that. We did that in 2013, man.
Isn't there a plan for another one this year or something like that? I remember somebody talking about that.
Yeah, we talked about it. I don't know yet. Sometimes it's easy to say, well, let's do it. But when I say we're going to do something, we then commit to it. And I'm just not ready to commit yet.
Okay. Fair enough.
I want to. I've got other things I want to do first before we do anything like this. You know, something I really like to do. I'd like to do something with the MGM. I want to get that up and running nicely. I mean, it deserves to be done properly.
So we can do a Command Realm Comic Con.
No, we're not that big.
Man,
Wait till
you don't want to do it. Honestly, you do not want the stress. You really don't want the stress.
Wait until I get big pug.
But I'm not an admin, so I don't get the stress, bro.
Yeah, you don't get the stress. You're not the man at the top. You don't get the stress. No, you don't want the stress.
Something that we've been something that we have toyed around with, the idea of messaging Oscar and asking him about setting up some sort of Realms creator booth or something.
Oh, that would be so cool.
It would be really cool. There's a
Yeah.
few problems with it though. One, they probably say no because they don't know who we are, other than like our interactions through submitting maps. And two, like Marketplace is just Realms but better, and Mojang understands that all of the money is going to that, and the Realms program is just falling off, unfortunately. So like no matter what we do, I don't think that there's really a good way to save the Realms program, which is kind of sad.
It is a shame, isn't it? It deserves a lot more. And this is what I mean. Mark was doing an amazing job.
Yeah.
I mean, but he's moved on to Dungeons. He was the guy who was holding it together. I used to watch a lot of his live streams where they would test the maps out.
Oh really? I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, they would do that. I think
So cool.
yeah, I used to. It's kind of inspiration actually. I liked watching Mark and what he was doing with it because it was very much in line with what StickyPiston was doing. And I remember once that we got called out on Twitter. There was a map maker who she basically said, "Oh, you're taking our maps and publishing them without our permission and that." So Twitter absolutely blew up, and everyone was on our case, on StickyPiston's case. We were completely the bad guys. Anyway, Mark jumped into the conversation as well. I remember he jumped into the thread. Everyone was there. I mean, sometimes bad situations like that are good for you if they're handled well. Because I was very polite, very nice. I dealt with it as quickly as possible, and because of that, we changed totally the way we do everything at StickyPiston on the trials. We set up a what do we call it? It is the map makers page on the StickyPiston website. The map makers promise. So Robin and I wrote a page about some promises that we make to map makers about their maps.
Okay.
And I think they were, one of them was like, we'll never claim ownership of a map. We will never provide a direct link from StickyPiston free trials and always link back to the original download website. So we weren't a download website. We made it very clear. And the other thing was, we'll never force a player to buy, to make a purchase of a server. To play the free trials, didn't have to pay anything.
Yep.
And they were the top things really. We wrote a whole thing, and then I sent a copy to all the map makers and everything. And in the end, it all calmed down. They're all very cool. I don't know if it got us notice, but it helped us grow, because I think it gave me the confidence that they were into what we were into. They were into it. They liked what we were doing.
Stupid group.
Even though, I don't know, sometimes you're always going to have people that hate you. They're always going to hate what you do. They're not going to like you, whatever. And then you can have people that are kind of neutral. They're just, oh yeah, it's nice, all right, yeah. And you can have people who love you. They like everything you do, and they're so into it. Now you guys are so into what we're doing, and that's what I like. You're totally behind it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do my Minecraft maps. Let's get them played. Let's do StickyPiston trials. Let's do events, and they're the people I'm really looking out for. And I really want all the success for them, as much success as possible. Yeah, it was an interesting thing that day. I was down in London with my sisters, and then the next thing, Twitter's blowing up, and it's like, oh no, no
Yeah,
way.
it's great.
'Cause I was trying to keep the trial websites completely hidden. I didn't want it to be a public thing. I was trying to keep it all hush hush, like, you know. I wasn't sharing the links that much. I was keeping it very quiet, because it was just a fun thing.
Yeah.
And of course, people find out about it. God, spoil it, don't they? Spoil it for everyone when they find out.
I mean, the Mapmaker Promise is a good idea.
Yeah. I don't think that many people know about it. They might not have even read it, but it's at the top of the page. It says Mapmaker's Promise.
Yeah, I remember Cosmic messaging, or I was talking with Cosmic one time, and he was talking about how somebody asked them to take down their map or whatever.
Yeah.
And he brought up the Mapmaker Promise and was talking about that, and he explained, like, if somebody asks, like, they'll take it down, or you guys will take it down for them or whatever. But he did a good job of explaining it, and I hadn't known about it at the time, or if I had, it was hazy and I didn't really remember it. But since then, it's really stuck in my brain that, like, Sticky Piston's kind of doing a good job of making sure that the content creators are at the forefront of their of what they're trying to advertise, you know. It's
Yeah.
not really about them making money, like, obviously, because it's a free service. So
Yeah, it's totally free. That's the thing. It's totally free. And I think some people wonder, what's the catch? What, it's free? What's the catch here, guys? And it's just fun. It's like the trials is really for people to play Minecraft for 24 hours, or to play modded for 24 hours, and they'll buy a server offers.
Yeah.
But it's a great place for putting Minecraft maps.
Mhm.
And truthful, yeah, it's a honeypot. People come to it and they discover Sticky Piston. They discover, oh, Sticky Piston, Minecraft maps. Oh, they also do Minecraft hosting. They also do mod packs. I mean, they can come and play Minecraft maps as long as they want for free. They can play all the trials they want. But eventually they might get a server with us.
Yeah.
You know, they might tell their friends about us who might get a server. Oh, go and get Sticky Piston. It helps. I'd say it helps with branding.
How the trials service?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, it would help with brand. It helps with branding.
Okay.
Because so you'd think Sticky Piston's synonymous with Minecraft maps,
Yeah.
games, events, fun things to do. Oh, and they also do Minecraft hosting. Because what I realized was earlier on that not everyone wants to buy a server. Not everyone's interested in buying a server. So why should you force it on everyone to buy a server? Why not give people what they want? They just want to play Minecraft maps. They just want to play a server for a couple of hours. You know, brilliant. That's it. That was perfect for them. This is why Hypixel does really well. They just want to go and play games, no strings attached.
Yeah.
With the obvious upsell, get a ranks and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pay for it. Pay for features on the server and stuff. It was kind of everyone knew that. It was all cool. But yeah, now I'm running out of steam.
No, I can understand. We've been grilling you, kind of.
No, you haven't been grilling me. I've been talking.
I've really enjoyed it. Like this, 2 years ago when we first started Command Realm, right? We never expected our games to be popular. Like when Boom Doom came out, right? Our first game, yeah. I was not a fan of it, and that was something that was pretty clear with our team. I thought it was a very basic game with very little depth, and I kind of still feel that way. That said, updates have helped it out or whatever. So I didn't really think that we were going anywhere, right? I thought it was just like us gonna get Cape credit and kind of like be done with it there.
Fizzle out.
Yeah, I thought we would have fizzled out pretty quickly. But then Dragon Wars, at the time, I was a big fan of Dragon Wars, and I thought that we had kind of struck something there, because at the time there weren't really any good PvP Elytra games out. I think Elytron had come out for an earlier version or something like that, but even then it wasn't like PvP. You weren't fighting people, right? And so Dragon Wars felt pretty fresh and new, and it seemed like we were actually starting to pick up steam. And then a couple months later, or several months later, like we got the message from StickyPiston, and I'm just like, why are these people trying to message us about like maps and stuff? And little did we know that there's tons of map makers and people that we can talk to now, and it gave us connections that we didn't have or never thought that we would have before. Like Blue Man, for example, I had seen his maps in Captain Sparkle's videos, and it's just like, holy crap, like this guy, like Captain Sparkles has played this guy's maps. That's insane.
Yeah.
And it's just been a real treat for me, and for a lot of us as well. And I think a lot of us wish, especially the admins and like the older people in our group who are starting to have less time to work on map making and whatnot, kind of miss the early days where we could just bum around and play video games all day.
Yeah, you had all the time in the world, didn't you? There was no pressure. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have that. It really is to have just have that free time to do whatever you want, to experiment and play with things. I mean, this is one thing you should definitely do when you're younger. If you've got that chance, just experiment. I mean, I spent about 5 years teaching myself graphic design and just doing flyers and business cards and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's
all I did. I taught myself Photoshop. I taught myself illustration. I taught myself how to use all those types of packages. No one else taught me. I just did it. Taught myself. Taught myself HTML. Taught myself how to build website design. Websites. That's
go.
Sometimes I don't know. Not everyone's like that, but it's just me. I like to kind of explore ideas and just see what's out there.
Yeah.
I'm nosy. I just want to see how things work, how they how they're put together. I might not be the best at it, but I've got an idea.
That's kind of what got me onto Twitch. It was just like, well, I play a lot of video games, and I enjoy talking with people. I play video games. I may as well just have fun playing video games on, like, with people in chat, and it's just me trying out something new, and it hasn't been very successful, but I'm having fun with it, and that's what really matters.
Yeah, Twitch. Well, that's a story and a half, isn't it?
Yeah. I've really been enjoying it.
How's it, Rich?
I've been enjoying it as well.
That's good.
I think everyone's been enjoying it. I mean, so okay, you mentioned how StickyPiston messaged you out of the blue, and you're wondering what's this all about?
Yeah.
Why are you messaging us? Well, the thing is, Cosmic has got an eagle eye for maps and games and things. He's got something for facts and figures and people and things. He's very he's a very social person online. Extremely sociable. He likes to meet everyone. He likes to talk to everyone. He's a bit of a mover and shaker. You'll find that I've always likened him to the let's say I've had a nightclub. He'd be the promoter on the front door.
Okay.
He would know everyone. He'd be like, "Oh, come in." He'd be basically, "Oh yeah," he'd have the red rope there. You can come in there. You can come in the special guest entrance sort of thing. No, you can wait there. He would run it that way. He'd be so good at it. And he came to me one day and said, "Oh, Command Realm, you've got to check these guys out. You've got to check Command Realms out. You've got to see their games. They're amazing. We've got to talk to them, David. We've got to talk to them. They're really good." He was proper excited about, meeting you guys and getting to know you.
Yeah, I think it took us a while to respond. I think he messaged on, I think it was the trailer for Dragon Wars, I think.
Yeah. But he's persistent.
And it took us probably 2 or 3 games later, like months
We
down
didn't
the
know how to
line.
respond.
Yeah, we were just like, why? What do these people want from us? Like, you mentioned like the trial service and people being skeptical. Like, what do they want from us? Like, it was, what did you guys want from us? So you're really confused at the time.
I'll tell you what, we want people to play your games. That was it.
It's
simple
yeah,
as that.
that's what it seems like.
It's simple as that. Okay, we want people to play your games because they're really good. And if we have people play your games, they're going to play it on the trials, and they're going to play them over and over again, and they'll find other great games, and then other people get found.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's simple. It's not complicated. But I think it's when a company contacts you, what do they want from us, and what's this? What's going on here. Also we want to partner with people. We want to work out something. We want to work together on something, just some project, do something. It doesn't matter what. Or it might be that we just want to introduce you to someone, who's like you, is into doing things like you.
Yeah, getting to the coolest part by far has been getting to meet other map makers and stuff. I thoroughly have enjoyed it. Like Andiel is somebody that I talk with fairly regularly now, and he's still pretty new to the map making community. I'm hosting. I'm not really hosting, but Minigame Mash, I'm helping out and streaming it a lot, and I'm getting to interact with Wacky and all sorts of other creators, and it's been a lot of fun. It's not something that I imagined I would have been doing a year ago, 2 years ago. So it's cool. Like, I'm coming up on my 1 year anniversary of being on Twitch in like 20 days or something, 25 days.
Wow,
less than a month.
Nice one.
Yeah, I think I started February 8th, I think. I'm not positive, but it was in February, I think. And it's just crazy to think that in that time I've met so many people, and just now I'm so engrossed with the map making community, and I didn't think I would have been here a year ago. It's cool. It feels like
it's good that you joined. It's good that you joined and you came along and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I tell you, I'm grateful for the streams on a Friday, Minigame Mash. There was a time when I wasn't well last year. I didn't feel like doing anything and stuff, and I came online. I came online to kind of say, "Oh, Cosmic, can you share your screen so I can watch what's going?" He said, "No, I don't have to. You just go and watch your stream, David. Go and watch the stream." I'm realizing, what am I doing? I should be watching the stream. But no, I'd say the StickyPiston streams come a long way. I don't know when we started it. I think we started it about 3 years ago. My idea was we should be streaming. We should be at least doing something. We should be streaming Minecraft maps. We should, be doing content. Yeah, it is kind of advertising, branding. You know what I mean? I think it's also helping our streamers as well. It's having a platform for them, and also somewhere different to be, so somewhere else they can be seen.
Yeah.
And I think, kind of as a collective in that, you'll get seen on StickyPiston, and they'll come and find your channel.
Yeah. I've definitely
and come and watch you.
So when I first started streaming on StickyPiston, I was super intimidated because I saw like the 100 plus viewer number, and I'm just like, excuse me, why am I here? Not fully realizing that a lot of them were from the website or whatever, and they aren't actually on Twitch. They're coming from the StickyPiston website or whatever.
Yeah. But they are joining. They are subscribing and joining.
Yeah. And I'm just saying, it was scary seeing that number at first, and I was like, what the hell have I got myself into?
I understand that. I participated in one StickyPiston stream. Wait, was it yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, it's fine. I was just talking. Then I looked at Twitch and I saw 120. And I was like, oh, okay, that's it. Because I'm used to be, I'm used to be when I'm captain the stream in front of like 7 people, and I didn't figure out that it's another
Twitch channel?
It's another community.
Yeah.
It's still pretty much the same, but which is way bigger. So I was like, oh, okay, that's something.
It's something. Yeah, it was definitely a gift to get to put my name out there. And then with that, not everybody comes over, obviously, but it is nice having people just see me playing minigames, goofing around, and they're like, oh, hey, look, there's another streamer I can check out or something. So yeah. It's really nice.
Yeah, I didn't know how it was going to turn out, to be honest. It was just I like to just experiment with things. I like to just try something. So someone will say, I come up with an idea and go, I'm just going to try it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
It's worth giving it a go. And if it works out and it sticks, we just keep going at it.
Okay.
I think if everyone's still behind it and everyone wants to do it, you just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. And to the point everyone said, no, I'm done with it. I can't be doing this. It's not right for me. Or I think we're still learning how to do streams and market and everything. It's not easy. Sometimes we spread ourselves a bit thin. I do especially. I realise that we're running the hosting company. Then we're doing the streams. Then we're running a small community. Then we're doing all the Minecraft maps. Then we go and do something like a map jam with CubedCon like the month afterwards, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And it's
There's
like
a lot going on.
there's a lot going on. Yeah, I think this is why we took December off and we're having a bit of a chill January, to be honest. Because I think we achieved way too much last year, more than what we would normally do.
Mm-hmm.
But it all worked out well. Everything seemed to work out quite well, and yeah, naming all the streamers. We got Purely Brock, Mama Burger, we got you Captonium. We've got I'm running dry now, aren't I? Music technician on the Saturday, Mo's on the Monday. Mo's is good. I like Mo's. He pops in his Monday, does his stream, and he's off. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's me, Cheese. He's on before Mo's, which I think is a good thing actually. I like the idea of doing streams back to back.
Yeah, for sure. Like it's keeping the name going and like keeping the energy of one stream into the other. It's kind of like raiding, but not really raiding.
Yeah. It's getting ready for the next person, so it's a good thing for Mo's that he's got someone on before him to kind of keep everyone kind of going. It might actually be quite good if we didn't have to stop the stream and they had to switch over.
Oh, that would be really nice.
Yeah, I think we could do that. I mean, one of my ideas was getting a mixing desk together.
I don't know what that is.
So we send all the streams into one address, and there's like a there's like a virtual mixing desk where you can just go from one streamer to another.
That'd be cool.
Show an advert in between, then on to the next.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that would only work if we had there was a lot more people streaming. If like, let's say the whole week was full.
Oh, that would be crazy.
That would be unbelievable. I don't know. Maybe we should go for it. I don't know, but it's just like I said. Like I kind of spread myself a bit thin because we've got the partnership Discord. Of course, Mesimo's doing a great job looking after you guys and messaging and that. But then he gets stuck on other work at StickyPiston.
Yeah.
And I'm like doing things like accounts and like company stuff and that, and I'm over there, and now I'm back here doing support and website design. It's a right old juggling act.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know?
Like I've talked with Mez has probably been the person that I've interacted most with, other than maybe Cosmic at Mini Mashes and Dark Brine. And every time I message Mez, he's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm super busy."
He is super busy. When he says I'm super busy, it's not even busy. It's just chocker. I think there's two things: there's busy and there's productive. He's been productive.
Yep.
Everyone can say they're busy. You can be like busy, like running around like a buzzy bee, flying like a buzzy bee, just everywhere, but not actually getting anything done.
Mm-hmm.
With Mesimo, he's just getting things done. There's production.
Yeah. That's
something Mez is quite good. Mez is very good at production. He's very good. You give him a job to do, and he'll do it until it's done.
Yeah.
I'm very good at starting things, coming up with ideas and getting the energy in there and getting everyone excited. But I'm not always the best person to finish the job off.
To follow through, yeah.
Yeah, I can do, but it's sometimes I'm not the best person. It's best. I think in lots of things you need to hand it over to someone who's good at finishing.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
definitely the same way. I'm definitely better at starting things and not necessarily finishing them off. So I get that.
I can say that Captain is right there.
Yeah.
For Dungeon of the Arbalest, I decided to make a giant map. I think it's the biggest map that anyone in Command Realms made. I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Before the cook-off lobby,
Yeah, cook-off
because
lobby
you'll
might
see
end up
what's
being
gonna
bigger.
happen.
That's probably gonna end up being bigger. But
Well,
the point is, I bit off way more than I could chew. Like, the biggest map I had made before that was probably a third the size, maybe, if that. And so I had this big grand plan, and I was working on it with a buddy of mine who had just joined the team, like an IRL friend of mine who joined the team. And he quickly fizzled out, so it was just me working on it by myself for a long time. And I got like 70% of it done, 60% of it done by myself. And I was just so exhausted and so done with the project that I was just like, all right, I need to start pawning this off to other people to help me finish.
then I came in.
Yeah, Pug made a little bit of the town, and then people helped me out with the castle. It was a long process, and I ended up cutting some of the ideas that I originally had just because there was so much to do. But I think it turned out well, and I'm hoping that I can maybe make an expansion for it whenever the next update is for that game, but we'll see about that. So yeah.
No, you should. You should know. I get that because I used to work at some very large like e-commerce projects, and I get so far into it. There's a lot of work involved. There's like hundreds of hours of work, and I get to the end and think, you know what? I'm actually going to pass this off to someone else to finish and to do all the checks, because you get to a point where you're blind to the project. You don't see the things any longer because you've been staring at it all the time.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need like fresh eyes to come in and look at something.
Same thing with cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
That's
cook
why
something,
guys
you keep
should
smelling
play
it all the
cook-off.
time, you don't really feel it once you start eating it.
Yeah.
Like, it loses all its flavor. You've been smelling it the whole time.
Never really thought of that, but yeah, you're right. It does.
So I don't cook.
I was your excuse for not cooking. You should cook sometimes. So I don't cook for that reason. Oh, okay, because it doesn't taste as good. Maybe you're not a very good cook.
That is true.
Maybe that's why it doesn't taste very well. I like your logic and reasoning behind it. But
I work at a pizza restaurant, so I can say that I still love pizza after having worked there for so long.
yeah. No, I keep my breakfasts very, very basic. I have the same breakfast every morning. I've been doing it for years. I have porridge for breakfast
So
with water,
don't know what that is. That sounds
with
weird.
water and salt.
oatmeal.
And I'll have 2 eggs.
Oatmeal. Oh.
2 eggs, two fried eggs, but not runny, not hard because they're horrible when they're hard. It's gonna be runny, and an avocado. Perfect breakfast.
Nice.
Been doing it for years, and I think sometimes you gotta do that same thing over and over again every day. It might be boring. I mean, honestly, if I ever got a prison, I'd love it. You know, just give me porridge every morning. I'm up for it, man. I love it for tea. I love it for lunch.
Oh,
you know.
boy.
So growing up, whenever my dad made us breakfast, it was usually porridge or oatmeal.
Yeah.
And on like a school day or something like that, when you make breakfast for us or whatever, when we didn't have a lot of time. So I definitely can vibe with porridge for breakfast.
Yeah. Must be a Scottish thing. It's a Scottish thing for me. Yeah.
My dad's not Scottish, sorry.
He's not Scottish. No. My parents are. Yeah. Scottish. Mum's Scottish, and family is Scottish. You know, so yeah, they're into the porridge oats, Scottish porridge oats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can do lots of it though. I found that you can put cacao in it. go get cacao powder in it and just like mix it up in the porridges.
What
great.
is cow powder?
Heard that. Cocoa.
Cacao. Cacao,
Oh.
yeah, chocolate, just pure chocolate, yeah. Put chocolate powder.
I heard cow powder.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I thought I heard at first.
Yeah. I probably said it wrong. Another one I found out is I like you put raisins in. That's great. Put raisins in.
Yeah.
Figs is a good one. If you go and get a nice packet of figs and just hide like loads of figs in the porridge to like it's like hunt the figs. I don't know.
Raisins are what we did as a kid.
Yeah, raisins. That's another one I do as well. Sultanas or raisins. That's always tasty. Yeah, you can do a lot with porridge. Yeah, I've got a massive supply of porridge. I've got loads of packets just in case I run out. You know, I'm basically what would you call it? Hoarding porridge. I'm a porridge hoarder.
You guys are lucky you eat breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast.
I always. Never mind.
Right, so when I have breakfast, it isn't breakfast. Normally
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Breakfast.
what 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Hey guys, I'm just gonna have breakfast.
Usually,
That's how it is.
so I haven't eaten. I don't normally eat breakfast. That said, I love breakfast foods. Breakfast foods are just the definitive best foods. So yeah, I love making eggs. Eggs are probably my go-to whenever I have to eat something.
Yeah, that's it. Scrambled. Hard boiled is good. I like hard boiled,
I like
especially if you just get to that point where they're just gone from runny to slightly hard. Like they're just like gooey, like a gooey egg. That's
I
a
love
good egg.
sunny side up. Or
So
poached.
yeah, definitely, yeah.
Like crazy.
I
I don't like the goo of the egg. It's gross.
Yeah, it's better for you, man. It's good for your brain. Yeah, the gooey. I'll tell you something. The gooey part goes to your brain. Your brain soaks it up. When it goes hard, your body doesn't absorb it as well. So if you let the your sunny side up go hard, it's just a waste.
Fair enough. I didn't know that.
Yeah, didn't know that one. No. Yeah, always make sure it's runny.
That doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right, but your body, because it's liquid, your body's going to absorb it. If it's like gone powdery and stuff and hard, it's just not going to do the same thing. Someone said it actually.
Eggs is
turns-
good powder.
I don't know. I'm not really into this stuff for cholesterol and everything. Good cholesterol, bad cholesterol. But they say, I should say, who are they? I don't know. They say that when the egg goes hard and it turns into cholesterol. Though if it's runny, the yolk's runny, it's more the brain absorbs it, so it's more like brain food. The
Interesting.
body absorbs it easier. Anyway, I'm
What
sure
I
there'll be someone out
usually
there
do
that can kind of prove me wrong on that, but that's
That's how it usually
chemicals.
goes. But no,
Yeah.
What I usually do for breakfast is like the egg and on a toast. That's pretty much it. Either I eat like cereals if I'm really lazy because I need to go to school.
Yeah.
Because I always like wake up and I can't do anything because I'm too late, so I need to go to school quick.
I love eggs with toast.
Yeah, I can never get out of that. Like get off of that. It's so cool.
For Boy Scouts, we had to do an overnight where we were intentionally like, so it's called the ordeal, and they give you very little food. Like the morning of, they give you like a hard-boiled egg and that's it. And I'm a pretty big guy, like, and I eat a lot. So the
He
whole
is
day I'm
big.
just like thinking about food and how we had so little food. And since then I cannot eat hard-boiled eggs. I just
Yeah.
cannot eat hard-boiled eggs. I'm traumatized.
You know what the problem? You know the thing you did wrong was you ate the egg. You shouldn't have ate anything.
Shouldn't have eaten anything. Fair enough.
No. You should just fasted for the 24 hours, not eating anything. You should just fasted.
Yeah.
You should have got up in that morning and said, right, I'm not eating one thing until 24 hours later, you'd have got through the day fine. I mean, you had plenty of energy.
Yeah, no, I wasn't worried about like having energy or whatever.
No.
I'm just hungry because I'm a growing kid at the time, right?
He's
Yeah.
a big boy.
So it's yeah, I enjoyed that trip. It was a lot of fun. We did a lot of things we probably shouldn't have done, but it was
No,
Really?
scout camps are cool. I like scout camps.
yeah, it was definitely worth the experience.
Yeah, we had a pretty spooky one time. We went off to a scout because I live in England and we live near the Lake District, and we were up to a place called Silverdale, and up there there's a scout camp. It's like some land which all the scouts kind of around the area kind of use to go up there, and we went up there, and I think it was about 15, 16, and our lead, the guy who was looking after us was like they must have been about maybe 3 years older than us.
Okay.
So we're all pretty young. Actually, they might probably about 18 and stuff. And we're up to the woods and stuff. And there was 2 tents there, and there was two scout groups, completely different scout groups. We all had each had tents and stuff. We set up and everything. We had the gas. We were gonna cook a chicken that night. So we all went off for a wander and stuff, and then we came back, and then we had to gut the chickens. You ever gutted chickens before?
I have not.
No. Oh, it's rank, honestly. You don't want to do it. The smells like something out. Oh, you'll have to do it someday. It was horrible.
really
I didn't
hope
like
not.
it. And then we thought, right, well, let's get the chicken cooked. Yeah, it was like yeah. So we were cooking the chicken in the afternoon, sort of thing. And we were about to go and eat the chicken, and we realised I don't think the chicken's cooked properly, and we weren't sure if you should eat it or not. So at this point, it started raining, and then we decided, right, we're going to walk all of us to the fish and chip shop, which was a good 5 miles away. So we walked 5 miles to the fish and chip shop in the pouring rain. Got our fish and chips. We ate the chips within like 10 minutes walking back because it was raining. There's no point standing there. We might just walking at our chips. We got back to the camp, and anyway, one of the older guys, he was getting the gas. He was getting the gas on to heat the place up and stuff and everything, and then something happened to the gas. It nearly exploded on him.
Oh,
So it'd
jeez.
been tampered with while we'd been away. Anyway, and then we decided we're just going to go to bed. We're going to go to bed now. It's raining. It's horrible. There's no point setting up. So we all jumped in the tents and stuff. Anyway, next door's tent, the other camp, their tent had got absolutely flooded. So I think there was about 10 of us all in one tent, all crammed in the woods. And it was absolutely pouring it down, stuff worse than ever. And next thing you know, there's gunfire, there's shotgun fire in the woods. And there must have been at least 4 or 5 shotgun shots, and we were absolutely bricking it. Honestly, we were really young and we didn't know what to think and stuff, and it was the worst night ever.
That would have been terrifying.
We're all crammed. There's one tent with thinking our camp was about to get raided by someone with like shotgun. Thinking back now, it's probably a farmer, but when you're young, your mind's got wild, isn't it? It could be anyone coming to get you. Anyway, the great thing was, sun came up, the rain stopped, it all dried up, we all got out of our tents, and we had breakfast, and then we got picked up that day and went home. But scout camps are great, yeah.
So I worked at a scout camp one summer.
Yeah.
I was only there for a few weeks, but it's a horrible story. Something that the staffers liked to do was take, we called it a bear can. It was a like one of those I think it's a liter or 2 liters of like beans or tomato sauce. It's like a metal can. It's a big can, right? Come in. And so you take those, you poke a hole in the bottom of it, and you get a wet rope, and you run the rope through the tight hole or whatever, and it ends up making this like, if you pull it hard enough and quick enough, it'll make this like groaning sound like a bear. And so the staffers used to go up and into the behind like the kids' camps and like take this bear can and make sounds of a bear and scare the little kids, and I definitely participated in it a couple times.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably someone with a shotgun locally. They knew we were there. They were just doing it to frighten us all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a world jamboree once.
Oh,
it was
really?
Basically, where a jamboree, yeah, where it was actually Cubs before Scouts.
Yeah,
What
yeah, yeah.
is a jamboree?
A jamboree, yeah, like Cub Scouts and Scouts from all over the world. You know, and guides as well, Girl Guides. Yeah.
Yeah, basically everybody from the world just shows up. I had the opportunity to go to one year, but instead I stayed home, and because I had some sports thing, I think I had a tournament or something for volleyball, maybe, I don't know. There was an opportunity for me to go, and I had some conflict, but a bunch of my friends went, and they absolutely loved it. And I was a little sad that I didn't get to go.
Yeah. No, it's a shame. I mean, jamboree. I like the word jamboree. It's a great word, jamboree.
Yeah.
It's not something you hear very often, jamboree, unless you're in the Scouts or something. Where else is it used? Who's never heard of a jamboree before here?
Regs.
I
This
didn't.
is me. I just learned the word today. That's cool.
Yeah.
I did too. And I still don't know what it is.
It's like a big it's like Minecon but for Boy Scouts. Everybody from the world shows up to it. I don't know how else to describe it than that.
It's before the cons, before everyone called it a convention.
Yeah.
Because a convention's something that's indoors, a jamboree is something that's more like, the dictionary definition is a large celebration or party, typically a lavish or boisterous one.
Yeah, I didn't know about jamborees or I had never heard the word used outside of Boy Scouts, so.
Yeah. Or a large rally of scouts and guides. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe have a map jamboree.
Map jam.
Yeah, that was a right idea. That was my idea a while back. It was around cubes, having a map jamboree.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was the idea. If anyone ever does do it, just point them back to this video.
It'll be saved.
Yeah. No, I think we'll do one. We'll definitely do one when the time's right.
That'd be a lot of fun. I would love to work with other people in the map maker community. Like the other day, Mr. 3D Alien messaged me about asking if I wanted to build for him, and I told him I couldn't. But yeah, it is different working in a community like this and just having so many people and being able to help out with different things. Like for me, when I worked on a map outside of Command Realm with a guy named Args, and
yeah,
for me that was a lot of fun because I was kind of just working like with Command Realm. I'm one of the head people, so I kind of just get to do whatever I want for the most part. Occasionally my ideas get shot down, and by occasionally I mean a lot of the time.
Yes,
Your ideas are dumb.
they are.
And when it came to working with Args, it was totally different. Like he had everything planned out, everything to the T, and I was just there to make a couple things for him and do some voice acting and help him out with a few things here and there. So I did very little in the terms of planning or anything. It was just me building, and that was, for me, it was a lot different. It was a lot cooler than anything that I had done before, because it was just like, this is around the time of Boom Doom, keep in mind. So I'm still pretty new to map making, and basically I was just being told what to do the entire time, and it was just like I didn't have to think and come up with the ideas. I just got to build and have fun.
That's cool. I like that when you don't have to do any thinking.
Yeah, so
Yeah, sometimes it's good for you that way. You don't have to do much thinking, just do it.
Yeah, I've just been running in circles for the last 15 minutes, not thinking about what I'm doing, so I can attest that I'm very good at it.
Yeah.
Have you worked on any maps, Ionic? I know that StickyPiston has put some stuff together, but have you like personally had a hand in working on anything specific?
Yeah, I have actually. There's a whole bunch on the trials. Well, let's see. I probably have a say-so in Spectral Zone a little bit. Probably said a few things. Oh, do this, do that sort of thing, but not much.
Okay.
I didn't really actually. I just stood around and watched. I'm like the foreman, you know.
Yeah.
You know, just watching everyone work. Let's see. Scarron. Let's see if we can find them on the trials. There's one called Effect War.
I don't recognize it.
Effect War. Okay, so you'll see me in the trailer actually. If you watch the trailer for this, I'll send a link. There's a trailer on there and you'll see a whole bunch of us in there. Another one I worked on was one called Invisi Fight. My name's not on there, but I was giving advice and stuff and working with the map maker. See, normally I'm good at ideas. So I'll give suggestions. Let's try this. Let's try that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that I'm good at ideas, but people hate my
I've got
ideas.
a voiceover in a Mind Maker's map. I say something in there.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever played the game Late before.
Late?
Late.
I don't recognize it.
Oh man. All right. Okay, it's another game for you. Right. Must play. I'm gonna write next to it. Must play.
All right.
Yeah, I went and found all the voice actors for it. So I went and asked a lot of voice actors that I know, but I thought I would do one myself.
Okay.
So I have a line in there, and I think StickyPiston gets a mention in there as well, or I get a mention. You know.
Check out StickyPiston server hosting. That's what. Honestly, we should. We have a couple of games where we have voice acting. We should just throw in a StickyPiston voice actor. I can't believe we hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, yeah. I can do voices. I can do lots of accents. I'm not doing them now, by the way.
Aw, man.
Yeah, right. I'm not doing any at the moment. The thing is, I
can do a French accent. That's pretty much it.
Can I do I can do the kind of
Oh, yeah.
intonation, but no.
Can you do the French accent? I want to hear it.
Pillager wants to hear your French accent, Pug.
Okay, well, I can speak French or English with a French accent like this. Because usually French people don't pronunciate the letters correctly. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And I know that is true because my English teacher is French. Yes.
I was going to try my French accent as well. I can also talk French as well. No, it doesn't sound very good.
Sounds Dutch.
No, Dutch. I know I probably have to do a bit actually to get into it. I like how they say squirrel. I've lost my squirrel down the road.
Your what?
My squirrel.
Squirrel.
My squirrel.
Squirrel.
I just love that word squirrel.
When you want to take a French accent, you need to know how you pronunciate the some letters in French. I'm not French. I am Canadian French. It's different. It's like what I think an interesting thing with Canadian French or Québécois, like we would say, but Canadian French is easier in English. Is that the accent? You guys can't tell the difference, but I can, like, really clearly. Like, if somebody that's French is gonna go talk to me, I will.
How are you doing, Pillager, by the way?
See it in like just the first sentence he's gonna say it, but you guys won't. But
what? There's between a French Canadian and a French.
Yeah,
I think you will.
It's
totally.
basically like the French is like the French accent is like European British accent for the English language, and the Canadian French one is like the American one.
Yeah.
Which is the best.
Which English accent?
Yeah.
British
Which
one.
British one.
Which British one?
There's multiple.
There's multiple. Oh, of course there is. Yeah,
There's
all the
multiple
different.
American accents. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Are there?
but in England, oh, we have loads.
There's
of
there
we
is
have
also
so many
multiple
accents.
Canadian
Yeah,
French
don't
accents.
think about that London accent you keep hearing, that the Queen's English and stuff, or anything like that. That's just, I don't know. News presenters are taught to talk like that. That's not real English. I mean, when you get up north and stuff, it's it gets very interesting.
Accents definitely change from time to time. That's very true. I took a quiz. It was based off of the U.S., based off your vernacular, what words you say, like highway versus freeway versus
Motorway.
motorway, yeah, it's stuff like that, and it was going to like pin down the location you're from, and for the most part, so I was born and raised in California, which is on the West Coast.
Unfortunate.
And a lot of the things I say are from there, right? I think it gave like 2 or 3 locations, but for the life of me, I say freeway or I say highway. I don't remember which I say, but I say the one that the people in this state say, right? And so it pinned my location in the state that I'm living in currently for school, and I was like, what? And the one thing that killed me was that one thing that I said, and it's like, I guess I'm picking up the accent from this area, right? But it's weird to think, because I don't think of myself as having a Midwestern accent or anything like that. I definitely sound more like I'm from California, I guess. It's weird. But yeah, accents are really, really weird. And it's definitely noticeable when you're on the other side of the country and people are saying bubbler instead of water fountain. And other really weird things.
Oh, it's so much fun at family reunions too when they make fun of your accent.
Rip.
Yeah. My Spanish isn't that great. When I went to Mexico, they made fun of me for it. It's like, what are
Do
you?
you want to speak Spanish for us?
Give me a phrase.
Hello, I am Riggs.
Hola, soy Regs.
Amazing.
Like some words.
Took out
you
my
have to roll your
netherite. I'm
R's.
just mindlessly
It's
running
like,
around.
sometimes I miss the rolls. And that's the one thing that people laugh at.
Why do you laugh at somebody else's language?
Because people are mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. You should talk to Nico. The Pro's got a great accent. He's Italian. I don't. Do you know who he is?
I
Nico?
don't know.
He's a great map maker. He was the guy who came up with all the. He came up with the genre, the unfair genre.
Okay.
Oh, have you played that duck game, which is a bit like Among Us?
The duck game that's like Among Us. I can't say that I have.
Oh, where is it? Let me find it. Yeah, he's working on a game on Steam, which is it's pretty good actually. We played it at the StickyPiston party. You know what? You guys could have come to that. You know, I don't know why you weren't there.
The Christmas one.
Yeah,
I was.
you're invited.
Yeah, I was out of the country and I
of
didn't
course
have
you
my
were, yeah.
computer. That's why I couldn't go. I wanted to.
Well, we might have more. You know, we're gonna have more. I think we should.
I would love to.
Yeah, Mez likes doing these games anyway, like doing these little game sessions and stuff. Yeah, it was cool. Goose duck.
Goose duck.
Yeah, and you basically like ducks as a goose and as a duck. I think the goose is the duck is the murderer.
Okay. I like it already.
And it's like Among Us, but the thing is the voice is built into the game.
Okay.
So it's a much better game than Among Us because it makes you go quiet at the right time, or it puts you together with all the people being murdered, or it keeps you in the group who are still alive. So you don't have to worry about spoiling the game by talking at the wrong time.
Gotcha. So there's just no talking at all.
Well, there is talking, but it's when it's the right time.
Okay.
Because like I said, the voice server goes through the game.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
made a long time ago, like probably our most popular game that we made before making Realms minigames was a Trouble in Terrorist Town knockoff in Realms, or on a realm. Sorry, not 4 realms, but just on the minigame world that we talked about. And when we made it, the biggest problem with the game was we would be on call on Discord, just having normal conversations, and then I would get killed, and I'd be like, in the middle of my sentence, I would just cut off, or I would say, "Stop rigs" or something like that, and just accidentally like completely destroy like any credibility that somebody would have or something. And then like as time developed, the meta evolved to people like pretending to die halfway through and calling out other people. It was a lot of fun, but as a whole, like that's something that I really enjoyed about Among Us, was that there was just time where everyone was quiet and you couldn't spoil anything.
There's the voice mod, the voice chat
The
mod.
proximity mod, yeah, the
with
proximity
Among Us.
mod is
Proximity.
really cool because it,
I think that's so cool.
yeah, like proximity chat with everything and just as a whole is usually pretty cool. Just assuming it's well done.
I think it's built in now.
With Among Us, it might
I'm
be.
not
I don't
sure.
know. It's been a hot minute.
Oh, is
since
it? It
I
might
played
be.
that
But yeah, this has got the proximity chat in it as well, so you can only hear people kind of close to you. And that. Hey, Captonian, share that link with everyone else so they can have a look at the game. It's free to get.
I'm posting in the Twitch chat.
Okay, cool.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's free. It's
It's
totally
just free
to
Among Us.
play. Yeah,
Cool.
free. It's free.
I mean, Among
it's
Us
totally
is
free
free.
to get.
I did see that. I remember seeing that. I thought it was funny.
It is funny, man. Yeah, I played Among Us and I played this. I actually prefer this over Among Us.
Maybe Regs will like it.
Oh yeah, it looks like
Why? Just
Almost
because there's ducks?
No,
I just don't like.
You hate Among Us.
I do.
It's Goose Duck by Gaggle Studios Inc.
And so you know the creator. He's a former, I guess.
He's a former map
maker.
maker. Yeah, he's a former
That's
map
cool.
maker. If you were to go and check out the trials and look for Nico, just type Nico in there. He made Rainbow Escape, Escape Prison, Pickaxe, Quest. He's had a lot of his maps played by YouTubers. Mechanism,
Oh, that's the dream.
Is it Nico
Yeah.
with a K or a C?
a C, Nico. When you should play a lot of his games as well. They're good.
we need Captain Sparkles to play Command Realm games.
I think Captain Sparkles played most of his games as well, the good ones.
I think
He
I
played-
saw
he played most
Captain
of Nico's.
Sparkles play Escape Prison by him.
Yeah.
Escape the Prison 2. Yeah, I've definitely seen some of these games before. Yeah,
Yeah, you definitely have.
that's a
Interesting.
lot of games. Jeez.
He did.
Guys-
He stopped making. No, the last game he made was Unfair Seas. He did that with Happy Wheels. He did that with Happy, and that was I think just before Christmas. He did that one.
His maps on realms are just broken. Yeah. Well, that's what Sticky Piston
But
trials
yeah,
are for.
he totally coined the unfair genre.
What is
Cool.
that?
It's just
Unfair.
You never
it's-
played an unfair map before, right? Okay.
I mean, I might have. I just don't know what
Right.
it means actually.
Well, if you got the trials, along top there's a section, there's a category called unfair. Go and play some.
They're a treat.
Yeah, they're a treat. They're very unfair. Yeah,
It sounds really fun.
sounds really trolly to me. Yeah,
So
they're just super trolly maps. That's all they are. It's a troll map.
something that I love, I don't know if you follow Mario Maker at all, but there's a whole genre of Mario Maker devoted to troll maps. And I would love to do something like that in Minecraft, just full-on troll maps that are designed to troll people, and because they're funny and horrible and evil.
I don't think that's gonna be a Command Realm game though.
No,
Because-
Connor and I have messed around with making stuff like that before. Not as a Command Realm game or anything. but-
That's the sort of thing that map makers are going to play. Look, I don't sorry, not map makers. I mean YouTubers are going to play.
yeah, for sure.
YouTubers predominantly play like single player games.
Yeah, and things that'll get a
Did-
funny reaction.
Yeah.
The thing about Command Realm games though is that we try to make games that we are gonna play after, and there is a lot of replayability.
Yeah, And that's why I think Boom Doom sucks. Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't be a command room game. It would be something that Connor and I just screw around with and make, because it'd be fun. But yeah, trolling people is a lot of fun.
How long's your stream been going for now?
That is
4
a good
hours.
question. 4 hours?
4 hours.
4 hours.
Cool going.
a
That's
short
about right. It's
stream.
about the right amount of time, isn't it?
Yeah, usually, since I've been back, I want to say my streams have been about 4 to 5
Oh,
hours,
beauty.
typically. But before I was doing crazy, like, 8-hour streams.
Yeah. So have you been on this server a bit? You've been on the SMP?
Yeah,
much?
I've been on
Streaming?
Let's see your statistics.
Oh yeah, that is something I can do. I've spent a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of time
let's
AFKing at the Blaze Farm, so it might not be time played 1.89 days.
I'm up to 2.15, boy.
You're at 2 days, jeez. Yeah, I've played a lot on this server. My classes start next week, so it's definitely gonna change.
Diminish.
Yeah, make the most of it. Oh, where do I find my playtime again?
It's
it's good.
in statistics. It's towards the bottom. Time played. It's alphabetical now, which is so nice. I don't remember when they changed that, but it's a game changer.
Hang on, you gotta tell me, how do I get that? How do I get stats up?
Just escape, and then it's the second top right one.
Oh, yeah, I see now. Right, of course, yeah. I don't go in there very often. Damage dealt. Okay, how many deaths? Okay.
Tab has deaths as well.
Distance walked 21 kilometers. Okay.
Welcome back, bub.
Jumps 11,000. Okay. Like that. Sneak time 7 minutes. Distance by elytra 0 centimeters. I like how it's in centimeters.
I'm glad it uses.
What is 1 centimeter in?
In Minecraft? It's 1/100th of a block. I like that they use metric.
Well, I've paid 1.36 days.
Okay.
But I think I've actually AFK'd quite a bit.
Yeah, same.
So it's not true. I probably died while I was AFKing as well. Lots of times.
AFKing's dangerous, I guess.
Well, don't you, you must do. Maybe not. Yeah, I've spent most of my Minecraft career AFKing.
It's fair enough. I've definitely had a good amount of AFKing as well. Honestly, so Dark Brian told me about a program that will like look through your computer file or your Minecraft files that will tell you how long you've been playing on that computer, I guess, right? And I'm just curious of like if I were to do that, how much of the time played would be AFKing? It would probably be a lot. Just at farms, AFKing because I forgot to turn my computer off. AFKing, just yeah, there'd be a lot of time spent on servers. Sorry.
Oh, I'm dying again.
Oh.
Right, I was going to get my stuff. That's all. I don't
Do you
think I'm
want
ready to
help
get my
getting your
stuff.
back? I'm not
Yeah,
doing
I'd
anything
love help
better.
I would love help get my stuff back.
All right, give me a couple.
It would really get me back on track.
Where should I meet you? At your base?
I'm at my base. Yeah, it's just around the corner. It's like it's about 30 blocks away from my house.
I will be.
I
there.
didn't realize there was a massive dripstone cave just over this wall.
Ooh,
It's huge.
cool.
I picked the best starting point ever.
Yeah, the caves are so cool. They did an absolutely amazing job with the cave generation. Like, just walking... So, prior to this, I hadn't touched any 1.18 because I wanted to wait for the Sticky Piston survival, right? Also, I was going out of town, and I didn't want to start something and then immediately just be, like, gone, right? So, I wanted to wait until the Sticky Piston survival to do anything 1.18 related, right? So no I didn't mess around with the data pack. I had seen YouTubers like talking about like the snapshots and everything, and I had seen snapshot videos and whatnot. So I knew what was coming, but just like actually getting to play it and step into it is a whole new level, and I'm thoroughly enjoying exploring and having fun on this update. It's very fresh and refreshing because I haven't really felt like this in a hot minute. At the same time, it still feels very vanilla Minecraft. It doesn't feel super modded or anything. So
No, totally.
I am back. I'm gonna have to get off here in a bit.
all right,
He was back, but he answered me in chat.
Yeah, I sat down. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, guys. Good
Alright.
night.
Thanks for playing.
Right,
Rex.
good night.
Ionic, thanks for sharing a lot. Very inspirational. We'll
No
try
worries,
to
man.
plug in the code more than we have been doing. I'll make
Yeah,
a video about it.
You should definitely get back into it all.
Yeah.
All right, I
Good night,
am
guys.
at your base.
If you're-
Have a good one, Rex.
If you're gonna do a video about
Right.
it, Rick,
You know what?
it's-
I actually got
there's
some
gonna be
stuff,
4 hours.
but I need to get all the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
Right. I'll get my armor on everything, so I need to get just kitted up. Right. I'll get that golden apple. I need that. Do you know what? I think he put everything back in the same slot it was when I died. Oh, thanks for sorting those guys out. I wasn't paying attention to them.
You're fine. You got all your stuff back already?
Well, no. This is
Okay.
one lot of stuff. This is my first set of armor. I've got 2 more down there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Right, okay, it's up here. Right, this is my kind of problem part just down here. So I've got this dripstone cave here. Now just watch out, there's a couple of skeletons down here. See what stuff down there?
Yes, I don't see any skeletons.
Oh, he's down there. I'm gonna take my time. Actually, I better just take that pork.
Captain, have you seen the how much food we have?
You know what, where have they gone?
I think they might have despawned.
They couldn't have despawned, no way.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you saying, Pug?
I was gonna ask you if you saw how much food we have, and it's like
Oh yeah, the food chest
Oh.
overflowing.
3, 4, 5, 6, like 1/6 of the chest filled. It's a double chest.
Oh, don't say I can't get this stuff. It's floating in the air.
We
This
really
cave is
need a creeper
insane.
farm.
Regs, thank you so much for the tier 5 or the 5 gift subs. Holy crap! Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
You know, I should have put some blocks underneath it before I did that.
There's a bunch of stuff floating above your head.
Yeah, I know, that's my problem now. Yes.
What?
I know. Tell me about it.
Oh, thank you, Regs. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, buddy.
What's happening on your stream?
Thanks
You've
for
got
being
this
here.
whole like disco thing going on.
Yeah, Regs just gave me 5 subs.
Ooh,
before he hopped
amazing,
off the
man.
bed.
Gee, nice one.
Yeah, Regs is
I
amazing.
think.
I need
Rex
to,
is amazing.
I need to
that
calm
is
down
true.
with the I need to tone down the emote spam for sure.
Is there stuff floating above my head up there? Can you see stuff floating up there?
Yes.
Can you see that armor floating up in the air?
I can.
What's all that about? Any chance you could fly into it and collect it?
Possibly. Ow. Ow. Wait.
Oh yeah, watch out for
I'm
the
doing this really.
the stalactites. Yeah, they're gonna kill you.
Hold on. There's a much smarter way to do this. Wait, did I pick it up? I did pick it up. Look at that.
You
Alright.
got him. Nice one. Excellent. I don't think we're able to pick him up actually because I've got too much.
I can take some stuff up to your area if you
Yeah,
want.
if you don't mind, I'm not going to be able to carry all that. That's done for before we do go, let's just have a little explore around here and see what there is. If there's anything decent.
This is really cool generation.
Oh, hang on, there's a bit of gold up there. I'm not going to go without my gold. I just walked a kilometre. Wow.
Nice.
Where you guys
Walked a
at?
kilometre.
I'm at your base yawning.
Excellent. Anything happening there?
Where is everybody?
We are in a cave.
Oh,
I'll
just wait
quickly-
for us. We'll be back in a few moments.
This way.
I
Bug. Bug. Come back.
I know. I can hear you.
Go up the steps. See the steps when you come out my door. Oh, hang on. Oh, come on, get out of here. Oh, this place is huge. There's even more stuff down
What
here.
is it? Why is there stuff there? There's two
Oh, there's a
shields.
witch. Right, let's guys get over here. There's a witch down there. There's a witch down in that cave. Actually, I could probably get
There
her.
is.
Oh, there's the witch.
You got her?
Pug got her.
Got the achievement.
Yeah, there's
The-
our problems with the witches.
The cave generation is so cool.
This is ultimate. I mean, I don't know how I found this. It's just potluck. Maybe just everyone finds stuff like this.
There's a really cool lush cave at the corner of the world border. At like, I think it's 4,000 minus 4,000.
Yeah.
I grabbed that iron for you. But it's really freaking cool. It's just this giant opening cave right as you're flying towards the world border, and you could just fly inside the cave because of how massive it is, and it's lit up because of the glowberries and because there's like direct sunlight into it. It's so cool.
Oh, well, BRB Culver has a problem with the current project.
Okay,
I think I better just get out of here, to be honest. Let's go and dump my stuff off. I
Sounds
think
good.
my mission's complete for tonight. I'm done.
yeah.
At least I got all my stuff back. Cheers for that. It was
Oh.
just no way I was getting that back by myself.
Yeah, happy to help.
Oh, no, can I pick that up? Sorry.
Here, I can grab it for you.
Just way too greedy. I need some.
Oh no, I'm the same way. I hate wasting blocks. I hate not grabbing ores.
You can get a backpack, can't you? In this.
There's shulker boxes.
Is shulker. Oh, of course you can get shulker. Right, okay.
But yeah, I
I'm back.
welcome back. I have to use everything. If I see something, an item that's about to despawn or something, I start panicking.
Yeah, man. I think this is a good starting base anyway. At least I've got some armor for.
Yeah, it's a really fun base. I like the placement, just being smack dab in the bottom of a cave. All right, I'm just gonna toss your stuff, unless you prefer I put it somewhere.
No, just put it down. Put it in here. Just put it in here and I'll.
Where you guys at?
All right.
Excellent. Oh, cool. Yeah, at least I've got some armor to keep coming back to now when I die. That's so cool. Right. You can go in here.
That's a cute base.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the wild update as well, or 1.19.
I think they're gonna add even more things than what we saw.
Yeah, for sure. There's
Because-
no way they showed us everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're on a
they
roll.
showed us like the swamp, which is pretty cool. But if they showed us the swamp, they could actually also show us like more biomes
Yeah,
that they
basically
didn't.
it feels like they're just going back to all of the biomes from the early days that are very simplistic, and they're revamping them and making them feel more modded in a way.
I want them to change the desert. I hate the desert. It's so.
You're right. Yeah,
The
desert does
desert
need a good
definitely-
revamp.
They would have added palm trees. What is the name of the big birds again?
Oh, what? Oh, the baobab trees?
Ostriches?
Oh, ostriches.
Ostriches.
Yes.
No, that's not true. Ostriches was for savannah.
Yes.
It was stray cats.
Was it stray cats for the desert? That seems odd.
suricats. You know the thing,
Oh, yeah.
the small things that goes in the sand and leaves and everything.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm really excited for the future updates. I think that as much as like I'm wanting more of a focus on realms, like I think that Mojang's making the right decisions and doing a really great job with the game, or Microsoft, I guess.
I think
now.
your realms isn't like something on the side. I don't think it's the same people working on it.
Yeah, there's too many different groups now. Yeah.
And like most of the focus is going to Bedrock now, which is unfortunate, but that's where they're making money.
It's they're doing they're working on all the features on Java.
Well, yeah,
They
but
practice a lot of the features on Java. I mean, you got to remember the mod pack. Mod packs are still huge.
yeah, no, for sure. Like Java's not dying by any means, but like if you look at the marketplace compared to Realms, like that's where they're making a lot of their money now, and
Because there's money in the marketplace with their Minecoin and everything. What I like about Realms minigames, it's more like it's less about money, it's more about fun. And I guess Cape for some people.
yeah.
It's all about the cape. Yes. Give me that cape.
I'm happy with that I have the Cape, but like honestly, like for if anybody watching this is like a Cape hunter, like since I have the Cape, nothing that like changed that much. Like it's just there, you know.
I really wish cape hunting wasn't as big of a thing as it is.
Yeah.
What do you mean by cape hunting? What's that about?
So there's kind of a problem in the Minecraft community that a lot of us have noticed is like we'll get random friend requests from people, right? That to be fair, it's not super bad.
I get you.
But they'll be like, "Hey, I was wondering how much I could pay you for your cape or something like that, right?"
Your account, not your Cape.
Your account, yeah. They want to buy the account off of you. And normally, like, if somebody sends me a friend request and I'm not in any shared servers, I just hit the X button. Like, I'm not trying to mess around with random people just friend requesting me. There's one person who was really persistent, and they kept friend requesting me multiple times. And apparently, in the map making Discord, this guy had made a reputation for himself over the past few days. And he was just reaching out to every single person with a cape, pretty much, and trying to get the cape from them, and trying to purchase their account from them. And he had the same like tagline, like, "Oh, it's my buddy's birthday or whatever, and I want to buy something for him. Can I buy your account?" And it got to the point where a lot of map makers started trolling the guy, and I don't feel bad at all, because like everybody kept giving him the same answer, like, "We're not allowed to do that, we're not allowed to do that, we're not allowed to do that, breaks Mojang TOS or whatever."
Also, if somebody buys the account, it's gonna get blocked.
Yeah.
So what's the point of like buying like 2K for an account that's gonna get blocked, you know? I don't know how much it is,
but it's only happened to me. It's only happened to me once where somebody has sent me multiple friend requests, and that was the one time. Most of the time I can just click X and not deal with the problem. But I know for other people, they've had a lot more trouble with it, and it's gone to borderline harassment of people trying to purchase capes from them. And it's really unfortunate that capes are so revered that people are willing to harass people for them, basically.
I have experienced this, you know. I've been emailed.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And I wonder how you get my email. How do you even know it's my email? How do you even know?
Do you have a Minecraft Cape?
Yeah, I do. I
see.
2 of them. I would have had 3, but that's another story.
Yeah, I think we can all say that.
No, I went to the London one, but I never activated it. I don't know why. I just wasn't
Oh,
interested.
okay. I thought you were
So
talking
I had a
about
cape
the
code which I never
assurance virus.
activated. And by the time it came to activating it, they changed the website so it wouldn't work. So Hessel contacted them and stuff to get it sorted for me. And I just wasn't too bothered at the time. People think I was crazy for not wanting the cape. It was a squid one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a squid one. Oh well, you know, you miss out sometimes.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
But I'll live. I've still got the cape code. If anyone wants it.
Yeah, why?
No, honestly, I was a cape code guy because like when I went to
Where's the
Minecon,
squid one?
there wasn't just me going. I was taking loads of other people, and I'd end up with all these cape codes for
Guys.
people who didn't even play Minecraft and stuff. So I'd gift them.
I know what to do for the tournament.
Give away the cape code.
So much like if we advertise this, there's gonna be so much people sweating. But I think about it, the only problem I had with like cape hunters was when I put like my cape on Name MC for like a day. There's a guy that found my he found like a phone number that was connected to me by like my family.
Oh jeez.
So it's not cool when like your parent is like, "What is this?" and like it's somebody that wants to buy you like your Minecraft account. So it's like, "Oh no."
That's scary.
Yeah, and I'm still confused how he got it. Because like he could have texted me on Discord, but like the closest thing
The guy doxed you, didn't he? Totally.
he didn't say it to you. Like after that, I talked to him, made it look like I wasn't anybody, you know. And he just didn't, you know, like because I removed the key from the MMC just after my parent sent me the picture of the message. She was like, yo, is this Adlopog by any chance? Like, no, that's weird. And then I remember being like super scared, so I texted like every command realm member, like, are you from New York? Because I like traced like the phone number and it was from New York because I wanted to know if it was somebody near me. So I asked every command realm member if they were from New York, and like I got a few answers, I'm gonna say, but it just made me really paranoid that time, which was, I guess, funny now. Yeah.
Yeah. I do like that they're finally giving capes out to everyone.
Everybody.
But at the same time,
I think it's cool cosmetics.
Yeah, for sure. At the same time, I almost feel like it's not enough, and that people are still gonna keep just trying to get the exclusive ones and harassing. Like, somebody joined the Command Realm Discord like literally 2 days ago, asking how to get a translator cape, and then another asked if we were just giving out capes or something like that, right? And it's just like,
oh yes, Command Realm give capes. Everybody knows that. We are.
I'm just like, I don't know where people get this information from or whatever, but they're just like so convinced that we can just give away capes or whatever, or we know every answer. That said, I guess they're not giving out translator capes anymore, which I didn't know at the time.
What's a translator cape?
It's a cape for people who, in the early days, early-ish, I think up until like 1.8 or 1.9, they would give a cape out to somebody who translated the game to a different language. And it was a special looking cape. I don't know how to describe it.
There's 2 capes like this, if I'm not mistaken.
There's 3. There's
3, my bad.
There's 2 exclusives. The Japanese one and the some other language have a special little decal on the inside of the cape.
It is it looks like a map, right? Like the Atlas thing, right?
Yeah. Do you remember the scrolls?
I've seen a scroll once, yeah.
It looks a lot like the scroll one, if I remember correctly.
That's what I meant.
There's a moderator one, isn't there, or something? There's like kind of a...
There's Mojang ones. I don't know about a moderator one.
It's kind of a moderator one, yeah. I'm sure I've seen one of them before on the server.
There's a bacon one.
There's a bacon one.
But well, that's a lost story. It's like it was a person that during the early days of Minecraft proposed the ideas of
Zombie
pigments to
pigmen.
Notch. Yes, and then Notch was like, "That's so great, I love it," and then gave a bacon cape to the person to tell him thank you. But then the whole community was like, "I want a cape too, I want a cape too," and then everybody was just giving out like random ideas just to get a cape, you know. And he hated it, and he just removed the cape, which is sad, but at the same time pretty normal, because it would be. Imagine if everybody that gave an idea would get a cape.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Design your own
Sick.
cape, yeah. They should have design your own cape system, yeah.
Well, so what I
Definitely has that.
I swear I remember somebody saying when they first announced banners that banners would be used to like customize elytras and capes and stuff like that. I don't remember why I that sticks in my head so much, but I swear I remember hearing that at some point. And I feel like that would be a pretty easy way to implement it.
Works.
Yeah, I know Optifine works that way, but I feel like just as a whole, that would be a pretty easy and simple way to implement like a customization cape.
Yeah, but the number of people that would make non-appropriate capes,
That is true.
like we can see them with the Optifine capes, and that's one of the things that Mojang really doesn't like. Is letting anybody customize something that's like
I
a
mean,
block model in the game. That's why they hated HD heads. That now doesn't exist because of that.
HD heads also crashed servers, so
Yes, but the main problem was that anybody could put like not PG stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything. But yeah.
There's one thing I like in the EULA, which is the one about not advertising, but advertising large companies. So McDonald's using a server to advertise on, and people creating like content for, you know, McDonald's or Burger King or something. Because
We can't build a McDonald's thing?
no, you can't. You can't build like advertising. You can't do it like an advertising server. Like so, McDonald's can't come along and say to you, "Hey, build me a server all about McDonald's to advertise McDonald's burgers." It was that large scale kind of advertising like that, because this is exactly what's happening in Roblox. I don't know if you've seen it. They have that type of scale of advertising, like Nike.
Dude, that has been so long since I've been on.
Yeah,
Roblox.
like you can go to Nike or something, like a Nike kind of. Oh, I've got 3 zombies chasing me all at once. Wow.
I've never played Roblox to this day, so.
No, I've only watched it. I've not played it. Right, I'm gonna run around my house until the zombies get out. Hang on, they turn around. How can you know I'm coming the other way? You can't see through walls. I don't think AI takes walls into consideration in Minecraft.
It depends on the mob. Blazes and spiders can see through walls for some reason. I don't know why. But zombies, unless they have a direct path to you, I don't think they can pathfind you.
What is it? Like I'm letting them follow me around a building.
Yeah.
And then I run the opposite way to kind of trick him, sort of thing. I run around quickly behind him and then turn around on me before I get there. Alright. This is looking good. I'm just filling the place with trees. It's amazing. Just see more bone meal. Yes. So what do you use these phantom membranes for?
They can repair elytra. They're used to repair elytra, and they're used for levitation potions.
Got you.
but like mending exists and using an elytra exists. So most people kind of just bash on phantom membranes. I kind of hope that they go back and revamp Phantoms somehow. I don't think that Mojang misses the ball or drops the ball that often, but I do think that Phantoms were kind of a dropped ball. Yeah. As a whole, like, the Phantom membrane use is kind of just invalidated. And Phantoms are just more annoying than anything. They don't really give players anything other than forcing them to sleep.
The first mob Vod was pretty bad.
I mean, I think having flying mobs in, like, the idea behind it is a really solid idea, and I think that they could have done something really cool with it.
They could have made it better.
Yeah.
The idea that it's a mob that makes, like, punishes you if you don't sleep is pretty bad, because it just makes the game even friendlier than before when you think about it, because it makes you always skip night, and night is like supposedly the scariest thing in Minecraft, you know? Not really, but like it's supposed to be a thing you're feared of during your first days, you know?
Yeah.
And that just makes you even more want to sleep, which is dumb in my opinion. But I like, as I said, my favorite like types of animals are birds, so I'm totally up for flying animals. And I think they did a really bad job with parrots. The parrots are really cool. I love how they dance, but the fact that they just like float a little when they fly, it's so bad, because like I can tell you, I have like a small parrot and it's so freaking fast. Like sometimes I look somewhere, it's there, I look another way for like 1 second and then it disappeared. Parrots and birds are like floating ninjas. And it annoys me that bringing a bird to like location takes like 20 minutes, because it just takes it's like a mob with like slowness 4.
Yeah, but that's just like tameable mobs as a whole. Like wolves are borderline, like wolves are really just awkward as a whole. Same with cats, like neither of them can really keep up. They always have to teleport to catch up to you.
I think they did cats even better with the village updates. Now they can sleep on like beds, on chests and everything. I think it just makes it
They always
more
can do
like
that.
Could they?
They used to always like pathfind to chests and beds, and you couldn't open up a
Could
chest
they
if they were on
sleep,
top
though?
of it. I don't know if they slept, but they would always sit on top of chests and beds, and you couldn't
That's
open
cool.
a chest until you got the cat off, and it was really annoying.
But I thought it was because of the village update, because it brought a lot of cats, like as we can see in this boat.
Yeah, there's just a cat chilling in our boat.
There's 2 cats now.
Oh, there's 2 now.
There's a pretty couple. Anyways, I think if they made like parrots and like fly around, and actually fly, you know, would be really cool. And even have like even something as like pigeons. Do you guys know what that is?
Yes, we know.
Or am I
pigeons
dumb?
are. Oh, I
Okay.
do. I'm assuming Yannick does.
Pigeons. Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Government
It's the same
drones.
thing in French. It's the same thing in French. I wasn't sure if I just said like a French word pronunciated in English.
Yeah.
No, it's pigeons. Yeah. We've got what's the other one? Seagulls.
Yeah.
Gulls.
We call them government drones.
I think
Okay.
yeah, actually seagulls would be so cool in Minecraft too. Like just having flying animals, I know it sounds dumb, but with that so much more life in the air. Because when we look at this, like the city me and Captain just built, or the village, it's normal. But if we see some pigeons flying around, it's gonna feel more alive.
Yeah, for sure.
I love birds. They're so cool
Maybe
and
some
annoying.
owls or something. Yeah.
Owls would be cool. That is true.
Owls are huge. I was once driving late at night. I went around a corner
They're
and this
pretty
owl
big.
flew right towards me, right towards my car, and over the top of it, the wings spanned like it seemed like it was as wide as the car. Maybe it wasn't as wide as that, but it just seemed like it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You got that coming towards you.
For one of the previous mob votes, it was the biome, right? Not mob vote, but the biome vote, and it was for like I don't even remember.
Vultures?
The mesa, yeah, with vultures, and I really wanted the vultures. I thought vultures would have been sick.
Yeah, I voted that first, but then after I saw the mountains, I was like, nope, I want mountains. I like the idea of flying mob again, because I thought that if they did this, it would just make them want to make more of those.
Yeah.
But I'm not sad we got the mountain update. Like, I think it's the best.
No, the mountain
mob-
update is
mob vote
absolutely
we got.
amazing.
I've not been in the mountains properly yet. Still to do that.
The snowy mountains are a treat.
Yeah.
Until you get
How's that? Well,
until you realize that powder snow is freaking everywhere, then it's just absolutely horrible if you don't have leather boots.
okay, I'll get some of them. Yeah.
But yeah, the as a whole, like, I love that the more recent updates have just been really fleshed out and full feeling
Yeah.
updates, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel like, oh, you're just getting polar bears and a couple new blocks. It's like you're getting new world generation, you're getting new mobs, you're getting like the goats, the mountains, the caves,
Uh-huh.
the biomes in the caves. Like, as a whole, it just feels like an
The
expansion
only
of the
problem-
game.
It's like you started something, you're just gonna do a bit more, not just little tiny changes.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is that now Mojang has like so much responsibility, you know, because with big parts, sure. Like, they now if they make a version or like something new that's like doesn't have like 2,000 new object items, blocks, commands, you know, generation, everybody's gonna be mad. And like when I saw the Minecon live this year, I was a little bit disappointed because I didn't see as much as I saw in the Caves and Cliff Minecon, but there was way more. Like, if we would have seen that 5 years ago, it would be like crazy. And I saw that and was like, it's fine, nothing crazy.
Yeah. I don't think they want to overpromise. I think they overpromised the previous one so much and they couldn't do it all.
Yeah.
So I thought, guys, let's not overpromise. Let's keep it simple. Let's not do a big song and dance. Come on, you must remember the song and dance one, and everything like the. Do you remember that one?
Vaguely? I remember there
Yeah,
being
yeah.
a song.
With was it Will Wheaton? The
Wait,
song and
what?
dance and everything.
I do not remember Will Wheaton participating at all.
It's the guy who does a Batman voice. Yeah.
Oh, not Will Wheaton.
Oh, sorry, no. What's his name?
Will Wheaton is
Batman.
Star Trek.
Oh, not Will Wheaton. Sorry, not.
Oh shoot, what's his name? This is gonna drive me up the wall.
Goes with a W for sure.
Does it?
Yeah, come on, I don't know. It's the guy who goes, "I am Batman." That's all. I don't know. What's his
Like
name?
the-
I am Batman. Okay.
Does he do the
he
Lego
plays
voice?
Batman in the Lego movie, doesn't he? Like the Lego movie.
Oh, that's what I said.
It's
Let's go.
the same Batman actor for everything animated. Oh,
I love that guy. He's Batman. Just his voice though.
Did you not remember him being in the Minecraft Live?
No, I don't remember that at all.
And there was a whole song and dance thing and everything.
Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, right. Well, the videos, you should go and find it on Minecraft YouTube. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that was they totally overdid it. It was good. It was great. It was really entertaining. But I just wanted to hear about Minecraft. I didn't want to see everyone do a song and dance and everything and malarkey. That's everyone's reason. Tell me what's new.
Hey, Captain.
Puzzle.
Remember before you left vacation, we were streaming. I think it was the last stream we did. You talked about Doctor Strange selling his soul to like a lot of
Yeah.
big, powerful. I learned something which I thought was interesting. In DC, do you know who Constantine is?
Yeah, John Constantine.
He did the same thing.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so DC Marvel is really. It just remembered me this when you guys said Batman. So yeah,
I'm Batman.
I had to finish that movie.
Which movie?
Constantine.
With Keanu Reeves?
Yes.
That's a crazy film. That ending.
Don't spoil. Don't say that ending.
I haven't seen the movie. I just know it has Keanu Reeves in it.
It's just like I'm not even gonna say it. It's like it's.
Do you guys saw Watchdog?
No.
Wait, is not the Watchdog. Wait, Watchman.
Yes, I've seen
Watchdog.
Watchmen.
I should have watched it by now. I haven't watched it yet. No.
An interesting thing in Watchmen is that in the start there is, like the owl guy.
Yeah.
We see him when like they show off the characters at the start. We see
In Danger
One time
Alley
him-
or whatever the hell it's called.
yeah beating a criminal with two rich people with their child, and the two rich people and the child is Bruce Wayne and his parents, which I thought was pretty funny because in this universe. Batman doesn't exist because this guy saved the parents.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways, Pug being a nerd.
Oh, that's great. I love Watchmen. Watchmen's a great movie.
There's a TV show.
Yeah, the TV show's supposed to take place afterwards. I haven't watched it.
I did not too.
But maybe I will. Who knows?
I loved Rorschach in Watchmen.
Yeah, Rorschach's great. They did a really good job with his character.
It's really how like what's the name of the DCEU
The DC
director?
Zack Snyder.
Yeah, so you know that Zack Snyder made that, right?
Yeah.
It's really how like different the DCEU and Watchmen is, but in the same time so similar.
Yeah, that's kind of a side effect of having the same director and same creative vision, I guess. Or Iron Column.
I think we lost Yannick. We're talking about DC now.
Yeah, you totally lost me, man. Yeah.
Are you not a comic book guy? Or
Um,
the Marvel comic book movies at all or anything?
I do like it. Right, so thing with the Marvel is, I've just not I lost track of it all. There's just way too many movies, and I've no
That's
idea
fair.
which one to start on or watch. I watched Black Panther recently, and that was really good. And the reason is I could just watch that without having to know anything else beforehand.
Yeah.
You know, it's all the pre stuff, or they say you shouldn't watch this movie before you haven't watched that one. I have no idea which one to watch. I'm not even that invested in it to actually go and find out which one it is.
Yeah.
They're restarting in 5 minutes. The
Oh, no.
server.
Okay.
As the Outsiders.
The outsiders are watching. Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. My roommate. So a couple years, last year I had 3 roommates, right? 2 of them were super into Marvel. The third one hadn't really watched many of them, right? I guess it was 2 years ago, like right before Endgame came out, right? So we just watched all of the movies up until Endgame, right before. Just binge watched them all. It was a ton of fun. Getting to rewatch it with them because those movies have been coming out for like 10 plus years at the time, and I hadn't watched some of them since probably the like 5 years before, something like that. And it was really fun getting to experience it with my roommates at the time and everything. But yeah, getting started into the MCU for somebody who is a bit lost or doesn't know where to start, I could definitely see how that would be a little daunting.
I don't think you need to watch all of them, honestly. There's a lot of ones that
I know where to start with that one. I get Star Wars, you know, I know where I'm meant to be with that one.
Yeah.
Not, yeah.
just need to start at either one of the 3 trilogies, and then you're fine.
Star Wars orders them. You could probably find a list online and just follow the list.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't got that far. I've not been that interested enough to do it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. One day I'll do it, yeah.
Did you watch the Sam Raimi's
Sam
Spider-Man?
Raimi's.
The first 3.
The what again?
The Spider-Man trilogy from the early 2000s with
Yeah, I
Tobey
did.
Maguire.
Yeah, I did. They were good. But I like the one recently, the Spider-Man entering is it the Spider-Verse one, the cartoon?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, they were making a
fantastic.
second one and a
I
third
I
one.
went and saw that at the movies. I was about to say pictures, because you know we say in England, we say pictures.
Yeah.
Got the pictures. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that one that's one of the few Marvel movies that I haven't seen in
was
theaters.
It was ultimate. It was like
I saw it in theaters.
I wish I had seen it in theaters.
the music on it. Oh, the music tracks go along with it. That was the reason I liked it so much, because I went to cinema and had the most amazing sound system. It was delicious.
Yeah, I bet. That movie's all like they did so many cool things with that movie. I really wish I had seen it in theaters. Just
It's so revolutionary. I don't know how to say the word, but like
Revolutionary.
it's crazy. Yeah, that what you said. I love animation, and like I always like to like do animation in my free time. I like to draw and everything, especially cartoons, and just to see them make an actual like animated movie that is original and like use creative elements as like you would see in like a blockbuster, even more than in a blockbuster, you know. It's complicated to explain, like how they use, for example, for the background. If you guys want, you can look at the like animation cut. They made a whole video explaining everything and their thought process. For example, for the background in like a city, they didn't like just drew and model like 10,000 streets. They just modeled like one street, and then for the background put like pixels that are blurry.
Yeah.
And because it fits so well with the style, you just don't see it. And when you think about it, it's like nothing. But in every like animation or animated movie, it's doing things like that is so annoying, and they just made everything better and prettier and more interesting. I just have so much respect for them. Like just starting something new that didn't exist like that, and like for sure they brought out the 2D aspect of 3D animation in the grand public, because that wasn't really popular. There was some shows with it, but it wasn't really great. So yeah, it was Batman Ninja. God, that was a hell of a movie.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you sub Batman Ninja?
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought.
Is that a spider farm you got there?
Yeah, yes, it is a spider farm.
Oh, what?
Oh, my
Batman
game.
Ninja is a animated movie. Captain,
My game.
I don't recommend it.
Right, I think that's me done.
Yeah,
No,
I think
I'm
for me
kicked
as well.
off
Did the
further.
server just reset, or did I just crash?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
did.
started
okay.
talking about DC.
Fair enough.
Everybody's done.
Well, thank you, Ionic, for this. This has been a lot of fun. This is like the first time sitting down and chatting with you for like more than 5 minutes. So this is.
I think it's probably the most anyone's talked with me in a long time. Unless it's work. That's like, yeah, that's just
Dang.
work's a different story though, isn't it?
So you talk to a child and a streamer for that long.
I don't even
What?
know if I would consider myself a streamer, but we'll see.
You're streaming, aren't you? You're streaming, so yeah.
Fair enough.
Technically.
Technically.
No, it's cool. I'm just having a chill night, playing Minecraft. I was gonna go out with my friends. I'm kind of happy I stayed in tonight and just played on the server. 'Cause I knew that music was doing the streaming. I thought, well, I should really be here to support the SMP in the stream.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you being here
kinda-
the entire time. This has
It
been,
kind of makes sense, really.
yeah, this has been awesome getting to rack your brain and hear all sorts of fun stories and talk about Sticky Piston and everything. It's been awesome. So thank you so much.
Man. It's been cool. It's been fun. Right, yeah. Well, good night, stream. See you all later. Unless you stopped already.
No,
Dunno.
it's still going, but I think there's
Oh.
nobody else in the chat left.
Anyway, thanks for watching. If you ever watch this, VOD at any point, say hi to us guys at Sticky Piston.
Yeah, check out Sticky Piston. Sticky Piston's
We
awesome.
we just love Minecraft maps. We love playing Minecraft maps. We just like Minecraft as a whole. So what can I say?
Yeah, Minecraft's great. You can't really complain.
What's that? I get a 1 Ionic Pog. Yeah.
Thank you for the bit, bug.
Cool.
Yeah, take care, Ionic, and
Right. Take it easy.
I'm,
Right, in a bit. Good night, boys.
Good night.
In a bit.
Good night.
All right. I will be right back. 1 sec, book.
Yep.
Thank you everybody for watching. This has been an insane stream as a whole. I've really enjoyed it, and people on YouTube, if anybody actually watches on YouTube, for real, check out Sticky Piston server hosting. They're great. They have done so much for our build team. Use promo code CommandRoam, and which now gives you 20% lifetime off on a server. So there's that. Yeah. Check out Sticky Piston. They're amazing. They've done so much for us, and I don't know how we could ever repay them. We're just gonna keep making maps and having fun with it, and hopefully that does it. I guess. I don't know. I'm babbling now. But Ionic, if you're still watching, thank you for this. I hope you're okay with me putting this on YouTube. I'm assuming you're okay with me putting this on YouTube, just with everything. Yeah, I'll catch you all later. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.